Zerglud just resubscribed for 21 months. It really means a lot to me you have stuck around for so long. Thank you so much, Braga. Wow, 21 months. Crazy Ang 133 Poggers 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 133 Poggers.
Thank you for the Ang 133 Poggers. I appreciate it. What's a hello? Man. It's been a minute since I've done a DSP style.
You're mine, you living puddle of baby fat.
Hello, UNFW. Again, I'm gonna be dual streaming for right now. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna go back to Twitch and we'll just do some stupid gameplay or something. I don't fucking know. But we're doing a dual stream. Hello, Red Animator. He's got 5 years left, and I don't have any faith in this 10-year plan. Thank you, Sid. I appreciate it. Let's also do shout-outs for people who are on
doing that right now,
on the YouTube side of things. Who's currently in here? Almighty Tevin. Hey, I know that guy. Anon 69. Artemy Baraka. Chuck and Bob Campbell. Sizzy Mac. Dan Dark. Denator. Do Right Danny. Dwight Race. Exia. Fiery Paper Mario. Ice Yamamoto. Incorrect Beans. Judicious Echoes. Logan K. Ludwig World Order. Hey, I was in that stream. Mimatheka? Big ups. Meth Bear, Palm Primus, P.O. Tatum, 8476, Renee Soros, Splooty Jesus, Suburban High, Tractor Goose, Valkyrie East, Zane 1000, Quiet Curse, Nossi Fripples, but I like to say Frosty Nipples, obviously, Incorrect Beans, HK Silverwater, Exia, Cerulean. Oh my god. Can we? Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of this. Those of you who are on YouTube, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's a lot of Twitch intros that we got playing. All the regulars, they save up their points. They get Twitch intros. Could you imagine that? Whoa. Big ups, Dwight. Hello. We'll say hello on the Twitch side of things to JC200. JC, I did test the new capture method for the 3DS streaming. We are getting roughly about a 10 to 20 frame increase. So we were at averaging about 24 to 35. I'm almost getting up to 50. But I mean, it's still gonna look scuffed as shit. I swear to God, if I could get my hands on a direct capture for a 3DS, oh my God, it would be all over. Absolutely all over. Yeah, hello, Pocock. Mr. Rees, don't worry. You could always catch my reads if I'm ever online, but I'm never online, so you can never see my reads, obviously. Big ups Zerglud with the tier 2 resub at 21 months. Whoa! Holy shit, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't worry, that money's going to good use. It's most likely gonna end up going towards the taxes. Guys, did you know that I'm probably gonna owe on my taxes? Probably never heard that before, right? Big up Sins of Croy. On the Twitch side of things, UNFW, Red Animator, Sydney Highwind, Strawberry Shorty, big ups Sins of Croy, Mr. Smith, Durag Danny, Dwight Race, and Ignis. Hello, Ignis. I was watching your stream earlier too. That was pretty good. And Shroom Dukum, hello, Dr. Leap, and G Starwind, hello. Should probably review your settings sometimes. I should review a lot of settings. I should review a lot of things. People remind me all the time. Hello, Milking Tea. Hello, Jay Wasow 989. Hello, Double A. Thank you for the encouragement, Double A. I do, Double A. I'll say Double A. I do appreciate it. I know that you send me encouragement every now and then, especially through Discord DMs. I have been feeling like shit for the past couple of weeks, but I'm telling you right now, we need to edit the description on the profile. We are not at no hearts. We're about like a 3, maybe even a 3.5 out of 5. That's pretty good. That's like a mixed bag. Hello, Zambi Timber. Hello, Dead School. Oh man. Hello, Domainer, Hummuscoon, Chillbot. We love Chillbot. It's like the best kind of bot. Okay. The late night Dragon Age chill with weirdly peaking audio. I don't want to even think about that. I know at some point he discussed. Okay, at some point he changed his audio capture, and he didn't, you know, like actually test it out. He just assumed it's all good. And it's, you know, contrary to popular belief, it is actually not all good, all right? It is negative. It's in the negative goodness. Okay. I'm gonna hope to God this one can support it. Can we use this one? How am I looking right now? Okay, I'm not looking in a weird direction, but I can see Twitch chat ain't there, which means something's busted. I don't want to have to use the other one. No, Twitch chat is there. Okay, it just refreshes on load, so that's okay. I had to make sure of that, because sometimes, like, sometimes I fuck it up, all right? I gotta just reset how I am right now, which is kind of weird. It's what it is. Did I see the gay marriage in Baldur's Gate? I did! I'm so excited! No, look. Can we give a round of applause to the newlyweds? The newly gay weds who have sworn their solemn vows and are going to have to spend the rest of their lives packing that meat sausage in their special holes. Yes. A round of applause to the newlyweds. Yes. Ah, yes. We love them. They're so great. Okay, the thing that I wanted to actually work is not working, which is actually kind of pissing me off. I don't want to actually have to like do a special capture for the chat, but I'm probably gonna have to, which is gonna piss me off just a little bit. Also, I know I need to do it. I needed to do the thing where I like rotate myself upwards like this, because I don't know, it's like a special thing. It's a very special thing. Don't ask about it. I'm not gonna cover it, but we're using a different way of capturing the model. We're using Vignon now. And I've been setting up stuff on the back end. I'm not even gonna go over it. Larian is the biggest troll recently, apparently so, which is kind of wild when you think about it. DSP and his like money-making operations as of late have all been coming from Baldur's Gate. I think it's not within his best interest to end that game ASAP, but he's ending that game ASAP. It's a bit of a shame, if you ask me. But I don't know. What do I know? I'm just some troll or something, you know? So we
hey, Stinky!
Get YouTube source chat long. Will this work? What does this even capture? Oh, it does. Holy shit. Actually, this is what I can use right here. What does this have? Oh my god. This has everything that I need right now. Whoa, you gotta be kidding me. This is one of those things where you can't quite have everything ready to go unless you do some finagling. And I actually have been doing a lot of finagling as of late. Okay, get out of here, fucking stinky. I gotta put that a little bit higher. Wait a minute, no. We're not fucking redeeming anything. If you're redeeming anything over on the Twitch side of things, you're gonna be sorely mistaken. But thank you for the redeem, I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna put you guys over here. I feel like I can make that bigger. You know what? I can make that bigger. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing that everybody hates whenever DSP's doing it, which is like making adjustments on the fly. Nobody actually wants to sit through that. What the fuck?
Meth_Bear cheered 50 big ups. AN 1337 is the reason why there's gay marriage. Ultimate troll making Phil's life hard. Look,
I didn't make the gay marriage happen, all right? He just, you know, he did to himself, all right? But big ups. Thank you for the biddies.
Gotcha.
Appreciate it. Okay. All right, bitch, focus. I know, it's hard. I have the tisms. If you haven't been able to figure it out, I have the ADHDs and the tisms. So sometimes it's hard for me to focus. Like I said, we need to have the cool and amazing fucking whatchamacallit, so that way I can see everything. Is that it? No, it's not it. What did I name this? I named it something. I actually don't even remember what I named it. It's like main capture. Fucking A. Okay, we'll figure it out. I have it like hidden somewhere and deep within the bowels of my own capture stuff. It's hidden. Redeemed a suggestion to the stream. Well, I appreciate it, Danny. Thank you. Careful now, because somebody might redeem a suggestion and it might actually be
break sa Lumbuhit 331 has redeemed the following TTS message.
What?
Yes, the Stinky ang is live to harass again Astolfohehe Astolfohehe.
Thank you, Rye. I appreciate it. Okay, so we had a number of suggestions that he went over, and I actually have to cover them. Whoa! The downside is I've been trying to go through Pig Go, and for some reason, it stops on the 14th of February. I don't know when the hell this stopped. I really don't. But at some point it did, so we've had to do it manually. Now, thankfully, DSP has labeled his streams where he did talk about any of the suggestion box with suggestion box. And thankfully, because we know DSP, he has a tendency to kind of like, you know, talk about the suggestion after all of the news and shit. It's basically the before the money segment, but to kind of stir the money segment, if that makes sense. So it is what it is. Okay, let's start. You know what? We're gonna start with the one that would have happened after my suggestion box. I'm saying my suggestion box because he did read mine. For those of you who weren't aware, DSP read my suggestion box. Oh, you know what? That's why this wasn't working. I was looking at the previous channel. Why was I looking at this channel? I should have been looking at this one. I'm an idiot. That's why that other thing wasn't working. I was looking at that channel. No. Okay, that's my fault. Okay, but the last time on Dragon Ball Z, DSP read my suggestion, and I was really salty about it because obviously, why wouldn't I be salty about it? Because he's gonna fucking read it and he's gonna misinterpret everything. And sure as shit, he misinterpreted everything. Now, downside to this fucking suggestion box reading segment, from what I understand, there was one person that he hid. So we actually don't know the full context of the suggestion, but it must have pissed him enough, or pissed him off just enough for it to warrant that it must have been true and honest and DSP misconstrued it, obviously. A shaking the coin jug style segment. Yeah, basically. Hey, what's up, Doodle? It's hilarious that Phil lies so fucking much. A search engine has been made specifically for him so you can catch him in its bullshit, small and large. Yeah, that is something. I know he has to know that it exists, but maybe he just thinks that there's just no repercussions to it. I don't fucking know. Hello, Good Roberts. He's feeling very oozy right now. Yeah, he definitely is. That one image definitely got him feeling oozy. All right, let's start with the 2nd of March. This is probably where something good happened. You know, I noticed something. He's very inconsistent on whether or not he plays all of his start. Like, he'll do this on some of them, but some of them they just get right to the content. Like, they'll do that, and then sometimes it'll be like, I guess they're not. Maybe they are consistent. Maybe they aren't. I don't know. I feel like I've clicked on some of these and they haven't been consistent. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. Do some research on it or something. All right, this is a Baldur's Gate 3. You know what? I will say this. Big ups to AI Boone. Because of you, I can skip a lot of segment and find the money segment.
This was my intro every day. Instead,
God damn it. Of course.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that,
We got a lot of bragging going on. When's the first money segment come in? Money segment starts here, right? No, maybe it's around here.
for the business for now. I'm not saying advice.
I don't care.
You can't have it both ways.
Right?
Because things change over time.
What are we talking
Guard
about here?
without much effort. Yes, except I didn't know that it was an issue.
I have to assume it's here.
What's happened over the years is that I realized that you information that have impacted.
You know what? We're gonna have to do it the hard way. I fucking hate this. This guy sucks. It sucks so much. I just want it. Fresh suggestion box. Want suggestion box. People want this, want that. What about here? 4306.
Some people want suggestion box. Some people want gameplay.
Man, I'm gonna love it when
Pizza Box Gaming just did the first contribution of the day and said gameplay.
It is whack. It truly is. Video redeem scam? Yeah, that's gonna be scammed until we get to the Twitch only segment.
Okay.
So I guess you're getting scammed. People on Twitch. Any of the video redeems, we will watch it when we get to Twitch. When we're in this mode,
I thought I added it here. I thought I did have Angry Phil. I'm pretty sure I added it.
Everybody's watching along, but we're focused on
some
this.
point. Didn't I?
That's what you get.
Or did it get taken away?
I don't care if you throw fucking squid
Did it
at
get
me.
taken away?
Get out of here. I'm not changing my mind. You're getting scammed. Pray you don't get scammed any further.
It was replaced by Cloud Phil. Oh, okay.
Oh my
gotcha.
god, bro. How long did... man, you guys must have been dead. These streams must have been fucking nonsense to actually watch. Like, he never does anything. Okay, here we go. Fuck me. It's just minutes of dead air. You guys wonder why I haven't been restreaming him as of late.
Let me see. Do I have the
His
suggestion
content
box
has
even
just
open
been
here?
so trash. I cannot believe this. I mean, I can, but like, I can't believe like this, you know?
Okay.
Man, he's really thinking. Which one is he even reading? It's in the paragraph? What happened? His brain just
Okay,
broke.
so I'm in the suggestion box, and just so you know, someone posted up a suggestion that's like 7 paragraphs. I'm not kidding.
No way.
And
What does that
essentially,
mean?
they're suggesting so many things. Like, we could take them one by one.
Yes.
But this will be like the rest of the podcast. I'm serious. This is like so many things.
Oh, God.
And I'm wondering if a lot of the things are even things that are important to you guys, or if this is just someone who just personally wants this stuff.
Dude,
right?
What the fuck? Where do we
Here,
start
I'll give you
with?
an example. You ready for this one?
Let's hear this.
I'll give you an example, and this one's absolutely hilarious.
Oh, that's fine.
All right? I'm gonna read the first one. You're gonna laugh so hard. You ready for this?
All right.
Here's a bunch of things to consider. This is how they started. And
Hold
there's
on,
like
hold
1,
on.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna stop him right here because I don't. DSP has a counting problem, but he also has a problem of like fucking paraphrasing whenever anybody says anything. Here's a bunch of things to consider. Stop relying on feedback for decision making. So that automatically pissed him off. This right here already pissed him off because this is basically what this is. Viewers want to watch what they want, regardless of whether it makes money, and you make the and you want to make content you want that will profit. Those aren't the same goals. You need to start making your own decision. To that end, you need to start researching what upgrades you can make that make sense to you. It would have been fairly easy to discover curved, low-profile pop guards without much effort. You have to spend money to make money. If you don't start reinvesting into the channel on some level, it will soon be too late. To that end, here are some upgrades, some cheaper, some more expensive. Ditching the ring light, which is, you know what, he doesn't have to ditch the ring light, but the way his face kind of shows off on the screen, it probably wouldn't hurt to get something like soft lights. But yeah, softbox lighting kit on Amazon, blah, 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 50, 80 bucks. If you can see the color temp, you can dial the white balance exactly in OBS. Search Clark Technic mic booster on... No, he's not going to get a mic booster. That's not even been his problem for the longest time. He actually could set all of his mic problems up if he just did it in OBS. But he's a little too, you know, slow in the mind to actually go about doing this. So, unfortunately, this is a no. Look at the Audio Technica AT4040 to upgrade from your current mic. Whoa! I thought about this. I think it's a little too much money. I don't think he'd be spending a whole lot on that. This comment just reeks of troll energy. My ass, get out of here. If you're gonna move towards talking content over gaming, you have to upgrade your webcam. Look at 4K webcams, like the Logitech Brio 4K, the Razer Keo Pro Ultra, and the Insta360 link. Get an HDMI 2.1 capture card. He really does need to update his capture card. Play at higher resolution and get a better picture stream. This absolutely is a must. This dude is like running on ancient tech. This shit, the thing that he has right now, it's the same exact shit that I have. It cannot keep up with what he actually wants to do. It's like, real talk, he actually needs to upgrade this. But then again, I only capture a Switch, so it doesn't matter to me. Phil needs a mic booster because he's too quiet. No, he doesn't. He actually does not. The simple solution that he can do is quite literally boost his fucking audio via the filters. If he simply put a fucking gain would solve everything. Put a gain, put a limiter, put noise suppression for the side noise, add a compressor to make sure everything's evened out. That's all he has to do. He does not need a fucking mic booster. That's literally a waste of money. Get the fuck out of here. Mic booster my ass. You have to get a new PC. It will let you use a Stream Deck, which is funny because he's had that Stream Deck for years, and I have the same exact Stream Deck, and it actually would help him. But, you know, whatever. I give you better encoding options. AV1 allows you to stream the same quality with less bandwidth. You can do this with a cheaper Intel Arc GPU. This is too much info. He's being told, look at a cyber power, look at something under $1,000, rearrange your setup, using a keyboard facing the direction of your TV to type to a monitor opposite direction, so you have to crane your neck back and forth when you're typing. There's just one inefficiency. Yeah, he really does need to do this. He needs to have it like, okay, for you guys, you can't see, but like, if you were to see how everything is right now, I wish I could fucking actually screenshot everything, but I got like so many monitors in front of me. I can see chat everywhere. I literally can see like multiple instances of chat. He needs to do something like that. I don't fucking know. It's on the computer. You have to pay people to edit your gameplay down. It's the only way you can attract new viewers. More digestible content will eventually drive people to his live streams. Start with just one playthrough at a time, gradually increase as you can. You can probably find an affordable option on Fiverr or a similar website. Realize you don't want to blow up, but you have to make an effort to combat natural viewer attrition, or else eventually your channel will be dead. That is true. And DSP has been going through quite a bit of viewer attrition as of late. It's not a bad idea to consider.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can read 11 and it still goes, okay? So, ready?
All right, here we go. Let's see if
Suggestion number 1.
He's gonna speed read.
Stop
the first
relying
part.
on feedback for decision making.
Yeah.
Viewers want to watch what they want regardless of whether it makes money.
Yeah.
You want to make content that profits. These aren't the same goals. You need to start making your own decisions. What?
And immediately, I know what he's doing when he does that whole the what thing, right? Like the only reason why Baldur's Gate kept going on, it got put on 3 hiatuses. Contrary to popular belief, Baldur's Gate 3 got put onto 3 separate hiatuses. Goodbye for now, Baldur's Gate. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. And then it just comes back like a fucking zombie because he found out that every single time he tried to do a new game, it wasn't going to work out. And he knew he needed money because it doesn't bring in the views. And here we are. Even today, we've literally overloaded the schedule with nothing but Baldur's Gate. A game that most people don't even want to watch, but like a couple of pay pigs. And Like a Dragon, which most people factually don't want to watch. And DSP maybe wants to play it, who knows? Maybe, I can't even tell now. And I was like, yeah, man, what are you talking about, huh? I don't make decisions based on what I need for, the business. Even though he has told us in multiple occasions that the things that he does is based off of a business. He's running a business. A sandwich shop would go out of business if they refuse to sell a good popular sandwich or whatever. The stupid fucking things he would talk about. And he would talk about fucking sandwich shops.
The first suggestion is stop taking feedback to make decisions.
Yeah.
And that suggestion is feedback given directly to help me make a decision.
Yeah. He doesn't look, he's like, well, I should stop listening to it. Yeah, by that logic, stop listening to it and everything else. You didn't listen to mine, and you didn't listen to anybody else's. So what difference is this? Wait a minute, what the? Huh?
What? You gave me feedback
Thank you for the chug.
to try to sway my decision making that says don't take feedback to sway your decision making.
Yeah. Yeah. I said it too.
That was the
several other
first thing he
people.
suggested. And then he went on to suggest. That was the first thing he suggested.
I don't act.
And then he went on to suggest 10 more things that also should not sway my decision making. Do you understand?
It shouldn't. But look, it's funny because he actually can't counter it. He has to make fun of it, but he also has to read these things too. So he's basically in a catch-22. Catch-22, because if he makes fun of it, then he has to actually consider all of the things that were suggested. But if he doesn't consider it and he just makes fun of it, just shits on it the entire way through, then what are we even doing this for? What was the point? What was the actual point? And at the end of the day,
listen, here's the thing. Let's actually address this logically and not as a joke, because I understand what the person is saying.
You'll be working while working. Big ups. That was pretty good. I'm gonna enjoy that one more time. Once again, Phil is the same man-child who dismisses criticism over his uncurated garbage. His content while being terrible at games.
Is here. The champ is here.
It's more along the lines to expose the fact that he knows what he's using this for, and everybody knows what he's using this for, and everybody knows that if he doesn't want to take suggestions, then he shouldn't. But in the end of the day, he shouldn't, because he should make choices for himself. That's why he has a birthday bash coming up where he's been asking everybody, what should I do on my birthday? And sure as shit, the usual suspects came in and asked for the dumbest shit. We have casual Street Fighter coming up. We have some nonsense with like a tier maker thing that nobody cares about. For Mario games, the fucking franchise that we hate. We literally hate Nintendo. We had a Nintendo rant like 2 weeks ago. We are doing so much nonsense. We are pretending to care about so many things, when in reality, we're letting the chat dictate everything that we have been doing for the last 3+ months and climbing.
And not as a joke, because I understand what the person is saying. Here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
Here's what's happened in the last year to 2 years.
All right. Yeah.
I've become.
Here's what's happened the last fucking 2 years. DSP has snorted. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Way more of an interactive streamer and persona on the internet. What does that mean? It means that back in the day, when I started on YouTube, I used to be isolated. There was no live streams. There was no interaction when I did live stream. It was just Phil sits here, plays a game, acts like he's alone, doing solo commentary, and that was that. Now, was there ever actual interaction or feedback or things that influenced my gameplay? Yes, but it would come after the fact. I would sit here and play the game.
That's not
for 3,
actually
4, 5
true.
hours. Upload all that content to YouTube.
It's actually
then
not
people
true.
would
That
comment
hasn't
on
been
the
true
video,
for like more
or
than a
email
decade.
me, or tweet me, or post.
Does he even remember how long it has been since he's been streaming with a fucking chat? It's actually factually been near a decade. And he's pretending like it's just only recent. Bro. The year's 2024, Phil. Wake up. You're 42.
Post on my forums when they used to exist. And that feedback would then
forgotten how
be
long he's been
factored
doing
in
this for.
to future gameplay. Like
He
you may have
tells us all
noticed
the
in my old
time.
videos, it'll be like I'll do 10, 12 parts, and all of a sudden the next part, all right, so I've been reading comments and people are saying this is how I do it, so let's go do it, right? There was no live feedback. There was no live interaction. There certainly was no hand-holding. No, here, Phil, we'll help you, guide you to play a game. So when you take a look recently at things that I've been doing on my streams in the last 1 or 2 years, so many things are a direct result of feedback.
Vikes1011 cheered 50 big ups. Hello streamer. Did you see the new Twitch boobar rule? Binge gonna cry.
I am
what do you
aware.
think is more likely? Kid watches boobar streams, or smoking weed?
I feel like smoking weed will be the next iteration, but the new Twitch meta is not going to change much. They're basically trying to counteract the green screen panties and ass shots.
Phil, do some React content. Everyone else does it. Okay, I'll do it. So I started doing it. I
It's
didn't
not
make a
gonna
channel
work.
for it, right? Phil, bring back
You
the
really
old
have
playthroughs,
lost sense of
the
time.
ones that are missed on the internet.
Exactly,
do more
John
content
Smith.
related to your old classic style.
He
We
doesn't
like
remember
that.
back in the day
so I
he
created
used to
whole
have a
channel
Twitch
for it,
chat he
DSP
would ask.
Throwback, and that's rolling right
And
now.
then he quit
right?
Twitch and he went to YouTube. And then he went back to Twitch. And then he quit that.
Don't just talk to a slideshow when you open your stream every day, like you used to do. Because I used to literally do this: talk to a slideshow. This was my intro every day.
This was like 7 years ago. No, maybe not 7 years ago. It's been like almost 6 years ago. But this is 6 years ago. And back then, we used to have pre-streams that were only 20 minutes long. And we said that was way too long. And now they're factually almost 2 hours long now. You have a 30-minute music segment that doesn't get recorded and a fucking 15-minute bathroom break. Bro, I'm watching an hour and a half long podcast right now. And these are the recorded ones. I swear to God, the recorded ones have increased by 30 minutes over the last 2 years to where they used to be. But all of those are gone. This dude is insane. He likes to pretend like back then he was doing everything wrong. Yeah, you were. But the changes you're making aren't making it any better.
Instead, if you're going to do this, talk to us on Facecam. Okay, I will, and I'll make it a podcast. So that way, it's an actual show that people look forward to every day rather than staring at a bunch of clip art, right? So I've been directly taking your feedback now for like 2 straight years. Look at the whole setup behind me is a direct response to your feedback.
Dude, a direct response to their feedback would have been use a green screen. They've been literally calling for that for almost a decade. But you refuse to do it. In fact, it took one person that gave you a whole lot of money to say, Phil, why don't you put the paintings behind you? Because you were so used to putting trash behind you. And now we have the paintings behind you. And they rotate. Every now and then, every fucking month, we just get a new, not even a new painting. We just switch the positions of the painting and we just fish out another one. There's only so many combinations when you have 6 of these fucking things. And when you really think about it, if he's been listening to the feedback, he would have jumped on the green screen thing. But he didn't do that. So I don't want to hear this fucking nonsense that this dude's been, oh yeah, man, I've been wanting to listen to feedback. I just would want to improve. And bro, you haven't been improving since day one.
The feedback you've given me is why I have
he still has a green screen.
Improved background.
It's still in that closet.
The microphone right now sounds better, correct? That's because of you. Because you guys kept complaining and eventually said, all right, let's tackle it. This is the next thing we can tackle. Let's adjust the knobs. Let's adjust in OBS. And now the audio has been upped in all of my content, which has always been a complaint over the years. My volume's too low. Now my volume is louder, right?
Zero just became a super positive individual.
That's cool, right?
And subscribed.
Okay, so basically, your feedback is constantly making stuff improve. But at the same time, it could be a double-edged sword. And what I mean by that is, for example, in a time when, let's say there's a bunch of games coming out, and I know that I can't play all of those games.
Okay.
And personally, maybe I would prefer to play one over the other.
Yeah, like, it was going to be, what was that ninja game? I don't know if it was a ninja game. It was like a samurai game. It was like a game that he was going to play, but he ended up playing Dragon's Dogma. And I kept saying, why the fuck is he going to play that game? He should play Dragon's Dogma. And then he was like going for months and months and months. He was like, yeah, I'm going to play this game, you know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Rise of Ronin or whatever. Fucking the Ronin game. So literally, get this. For 3 fucking months, he promotes, guys, just wait. It's coming. It's coming. Like a frustrated mate on the bed after the newlywed marriage between 2 bros currently waiting on the bed as your partner is pumping away for 3 months. It's coming. He keeps telling you it's coming. Never comes. And then he ends up switching to Dragon's Dogma, the thing that you wanted in the first place, which ends up turning out to be ass anyway. Because who the fuck cares about that thing?
But then I ask for your feedback, and it's the opposite. Right? It's no, I'd rather have you play this one instead. Focus on this one, not on this one. I mean, it literally just happened. People say, just drop Like a Dragon. Well, no.
Yeah, we're going to be living in RPG overload forever, man. That shit's forever. I love the game.
There is an audience for it.
It's coming, pause.
It is a kind of almost a guilty pleasure late night chill stream where I know I'm not going to get a ton of support, but not every game that I play has to be about support.
Tell us right now.
So even though I'm getting direct feedback, to drop it from certain parties, I don't want to drop it because I love the game, right?
Wow.
So.
What a punctuation. Look at that.
Parties, I don't want to drop it because I love the game, right?
Oof. It's like a magic trick.
So,
And then he hears like crashing outside. What the fuck was that? He hears like some crashing. Listen to that. Listen to that in like 3/4 speed. I put that in 3/4 speed? I probably can. Yeah. Just listen to this in 3/4 speed. You just hear something happening in the back.
From certain parties, I don't want to drop it because I love the game, right? So, for the most part, your feedback has helped a lot. Now, also,
yeah,
take a
Jasper's
look at the
getting into
last
something.
3 months.
You can see it in his face. Jasper's like fucking around
Baldur's
with
Gate
shit.
3.
Fucking
Again,
with
this
the
is a
blinds
game
or something.
that if I did not get feedback constantly, if there was not engagement on those streams to help me understand the systems, the lore, and all of that, I would not play the game. Being honest, I'm over 100 hours into a game that I would not have played if it weren't for being a live streamer. That's just not my style of game, to have to sit there and study and memorize and learn everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I found the secret stash.
And I'm having a good time now because of your help. If I didn't get feedback and constant
goblin
guidance on how to play and
what to do. Tell me what to do.
I never would have gotten nearly as far as I did in that game.
I guarantee you could literally pig go, tell me what to do, and you would get so many instances of tell me what to do. I don't know if that's a good idea. That's gonna look for so much. I shouldn't have done that. I actually should not have done that. But I guarantee you if you did that and you put like quotations and whatnot, you would get a lot of a lot. He always wants to be told what to do, what to fucking say, what it is that he needs to like accomplish. That's basically DSP's MO. DSP has always needed guidance since day one. That's why he kind of, does the shit that he does today. Oh well, nothing you could do.
I probably would have gotten like 20 hours into it and said, fuck this, and never played it again.
Yeah, I should have put quotations on that. I don't know what I was thinking. I was living by the seat of my pants.
Now, it's not like that for every game. It's just not. Most games are still like the old style where it's me fully exploring, doing things. I'm not accepting major plot spoilers. I'm not accepting major spoilers on how to do things. Like, yeah.
That's actually bullshit. That is actually factually bullshit. This dude got told all the way up to the end of Baldur's Gate, which I'm going to use Baldur's Gate as an example because he would flip the fuck out if I said anything else. But I'm going to use Baldur's Gate as an example. He literally has been handheld from start to finish on all of the things that he needed to do, where he needed to go, how to recruit all the best people, blah, 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 blah. Not a single thing has been naturally occurring in his brain on what to do. And it's the same shit that he had for Divinity, which I said it was like exactly like Divinity, but it wasn't like Divinity. One of DSP's core reasons why he had such a horrible time in Divinity is because people kept telling him what to do. His build became so fucking confusing that he had Los as his main healer have almost nothing into fucking water element. That's how ridiculous it was. So I don't want to hear this nonsense where DSP is like pretending he doesn't get spoiled. He gets spoiled all the time. He literally gets handhold through everything. Everything that he does.
Yesterday, right? We're doing Final Fantasy VII. Was there a couple little hints and things people gave me in chat? Sure. But for major stuff, like when we ended the end of the Beck gang spotlight and we're fighting the mini boss,
it really
did people immediately say, "Oh, so here's all the weaknesses of the boss"?
Yeah,
just do it
fucking
this
1
way.
minute
No, I just did it
man
myself.
holding him through the
That's how
entire
it's going
stream.
to be.
I agree,
Baldur's Gate is
Preston.
probably the exception. People like
He
can't
made a lot of
resist
money on that playthrough.
telling me stuff about that game
And
for
he's
whatever
pretending
reason,
like,
right?
But
again,
like it's not that big
I
of a
never
deal.
would
And
have
you love the
played that
game,
game if it weren't for you guys
If
giving
you
me feedback.
any of you people that have actually watched his Baldur's Gate like streams, because I barely listened into them. I'll listen into Tevin at like 2% while I'm doing my fucking work, and he'll be watching, or he'll have him on as he's like BRB and shit, and you will just hear the griping over the last couple of weeks. It's been nonstop griping about how the fucking game is falling apart at the seams. It's not holding up. Bro, how long did he go off on the fact that he couldn't find a spear? He was so fucking befuddled over the fact that he lost a spear and he thought it was the end of the fucking run. He was looking around for it for almost an hour. So I don't want to pretend that this dude is pretending. He fucking hates the fucking game. He's glad it's done, but he's effectively killed his golden goose. Because what else is he gonna fucking play? Do you think Final Fantasy VII is coming back? Spoiler alerts, Final Fantasy VII is not coming back probably for another month. He has no faith in it whatsoever. Sea of Stars? Bro, that shit has been starving behind the woodshed for 3 months. It's dead. It's basically a skeleton. And when he drags out that skeleton, he's going to have to perform some weird level of necromancy to make anybody give a shit about that. That shit is dead. And then what other stupid games we got coming out? We have DSP like trying to make us care about him and his wife playing Soul Murder 2 Souls Ghost Suspects or something. I don't even fucking know what the game is called. I actually don't. It's been more than a decade over this game that he played that I don't care, you don't care, the viewing audience doesn't care. Nobody voted for this. Which is funny because it's the thing that he needs to be doing, which is picking a thing that he and by proxy his wife, his slave that works at home, can fucking do for himself. And he's gonna find out really, really quick. Just like Don Doko Island, nobody gives a shit about this game and nobody gives a shit about this idea. But it's okay though. He'll quit it and he'll say, well, I knew this was gonna happen, guys. See, this is what I mean. Nobody really cares about this. Nobody cares about me and my wife. Beyond 2 bags. Great. I don't even fucking care. This is what I mean. I don't know what the fucking game is and I truly don't care. Big ups, Beyond 2 Souls. You probably are like a mid-game at best. I'm sorry. I never played you. I don't care to play you. I'm sorry. You probably fucking are like game of the year back in like 2012 or something.
Back and advice anyway. So
anyway,
I think what's happened is a couple of things. Number one, I used to be a very obstinate and stubborn guy. I did not actively listen to
He's
feedback.
not anymore.
I didn't.
But he used to be.
I ignored it a lot of times. My attitude used to be, hey, I'm the YouTuber here, not you. Right? Ultimately, I should be in control of everything, and I'm going to do what I want to do. And you don't have to like it all, but then if you don't like something I do, then don't pay attention to it. I'm a variety guy, and if you don't like this game in this style, then go check out this game in a different style that I'm playing later, right?
Bro, what have we had to check out over the last, like, fucking 2 weeks? It's been non-stop Baldur's Gate and non-stop Like a Dragon, and nobody's been checking it out. Jade has been hyper checked out as of late. Jade was like, okay, I go now. Thank you for podcasts. I feeling oozy.
But what's happened over the years is that I realized that you all out there, my live audience, have been a huge well of support and information. Like, getting your feedback has directly helped me to make big decisions that have impacted things for the better.
Not love this, see you ton.
Am I wrong? Like I said, look at this stream today and compare this to 2-3 years ago and tell me that this isn't so much better than what I used to do, that the production quality hasn't monstrously improved.
What?
That we're not working to...
The production quality for what? Wait, what?
And compare this to 2-3 years ago. And
compare this to 2 or 3 years ago. This right here. Wait. Hold the phone. Hold up. Wait a minute. Time the fuck out. Time out. What did he used to call it 3 years ago? Actually, what did he used to call this? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to like a fucking time and place where it was like 2 to 3 years ago. Okay, there was 2 years ago. How is this any different?
Good morning, everyone.
Bro, we're still here. What? Wait a minute. 2 years ago, it's the same thing. Where's the production quality? This is a pre-stream. This was 2 years ago. This is... Okay, no. We gotta go back. No. We gotta go back. We gotta go for pre-stream 2021. Let's just pick any of them. Here we go. The pre-stream 2021. Let's look at the production quality, see if it increased.
All right, good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today?
Okay, he accidentally clicked this.
Basically.
Whoa. Wait, what?
That was October. Now we're in November, okay? Here's the situation I'm facing, all right? And this is me being completely transparent with all of you. I'm broke, basically.
Wow. Nothing really does change, huh? I can go back to 2021 and we're broke. And we got so much, we got both of these things here. So these things didn't even move. They didn't move. The fucking sheets didn't get changed. We still got the dumbass knickknacks everywhere. And we're broke. We're broke. Okay, great. So I swear to God, everything, it's like pottery, dude. It rhymes or something. I don't fucking know.
And tell me that this isn't so much better than what I used to do. That the production quality hasn't monstrously improved.
My production quality, dude.
That we're not working together over and over to do things better, right? Now, I understand if literally I never make a decision for myself, then things aren't going to work. If literally I'm so wishy-washy that I let you guys walk all over me and
God
everything that I do is directly as a result because someone told me to do it, that's also not going to work.
Yeah, it isn't.
It's just like everything
that you've done in your life.
It's just like everything in life. You have to find moderation, correct? You have to find that happy medium to balance it so it works. If you,
I swear to God, I don't even remember this. I feel like you could just call them.
You do too much one way, too much the other
way.
way.
They're like curveballs, but like going at 20 miles an hour.
You won't find
you can
that
see them coming,
level of enjoyment. You have to find that balance. So it's a challenge. Even me doing this for 16 years, being a full-time live streamer since 2017, so you're talking I'm heading into year 7 now.
Still taking suggestions. Is it actually going to improve? No, we haven't improved. We haven't improved.
It's definitely
in
a daunting challenge.
Dude,
but
we actually factually haven't improved in years. You can go back 2 years ago and he didn't improve. You can go back 3 years ago and he hadn't improved. Like, the only thing he did was back up the camera. Pretty cool, I suppose. I don't know. That's an improvement to somebody, I guess.
Vikes 1011.
Somebody's enjoying themselves.
Just like Pompeii, the Gallic crystals will eventually overtake it, and it will be stuck in time just like this.
Frozen in time, as they were right when the accident happened. The incident, right when the incident happened. Frozen in time. Thank you, the awesome one, for the gifted tier 1 sub to Do-Rank Danny. Thank you to Fitty Bitties. I appreciate it, Vikes.
It
will be like Pompeii, though, when you think about it.
Bedsom Anyone gifted a tier 1 sub to Dorag Danny. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Don't call Big a kick. We love Common Rider in these parts.
Strive to do better, you know, and I think certain games work certain ways and certain other games work certain other ways. And in some cases, I should listen to you guys. In other cases, I shouldn't. One example here, something that I always stuck to my guns about, and now it's hilarious because now it's a moot point. Green screen. How many years
did
people yell at me, Phil, you need a green screen. Every streamer uses a green screen. I was like,
He's not about to say nobody gives a shit about it now. They were, oh God, no. He's not about to, right?
Don't see the purpose.
He's not going to say it.
If I was sitting at a PC.
He won't say it. He won't say it.
In the setup that these people use, I could paint the wall green or whatever, and it would maybe add. I don't do what they do.
Okay.
My style doesn't need a green screen.
Yeah.
So I always fought back on that.
Since
I don't think the green screen would work. Now here we are years later.
Danny getting all the subs. Dalawang for DSP, now 1 for Ang.
Yeah, now let's think about this for a second. Danny somehow or another managed to get 2 subs to DSP Gaming and DSP Reacts? It wasn't throwing out my back, it was Reacts. He managed to get 2 subs and also got a sub to ANG1337 here on Twitch. Now wait a minute. Some don't add up.
Literally, no one asks for a green screen anymore. Why? It's played out. It's old. No one cares about it anymore. It didn't add anything. They don't do what they
No way he did it.
do. My style doesn't need a green screen. So I always fought back on that. I don't think the green screen would work. Now, here we are years later. Literally, no one asks for a green screen anymore. Why?
Literally, nobody asks for a green screen anymore. You would ask this dude for months, for years, for actually a decade. Bill, use a green screen. He kept making excuse after excuse after excuse. He even had a green screen in his garage that somewhere or another got torn apart by literally sitting and existing.
That's a 10.
And after people have been asking for almost a decade, they give up. They can't even ask anymore because some of them even get banned for asking. Well, people don't even care about it anymore. Nobody's asking. Bro, are you serious? If you took a poll right now in his chat, say, would Phil benefit to having a green screen behind him? What are the chances that that poll would say majority yes? That's one of the things that he gets so fucking afraid of is actually asking people. He likes to do the thing that I pointed out, which is he will ask the chat and, you know, they'll give yeses and nos and shit, and he'll just eyeball it and he'll be like, yeah, no, they don't even really agree. And we don't even have records of those unless you look at, you know, the records on the DSP Chatlogs, but those don't even matter. But DSP will do everything in his power not to run a poll and have people actually give him feedback. And when they do give him feedback, he's obstinate over it. He doesn't want to listen to any of it. Now that's kind of fucking lame. It's actually kind of fucking lame. But it's okay. I mean, this is DSP. DSP is the master of his own devices or something. I don't fucking know.
It's played out. It's old. No one cares about it anymore. We have a couple of redeems over on Twitch. It didn't add anything to anyone's streams to begin with. It was just a mentality of bandwagoning. Everyone did it, so just do it. I'm not going to
give away any of the hidden commands. Because if I do, I don't want them being played. I don't want them being played.
People don't mind having this in the background because they like how it looks, right? So
they love it, dude.
I'm glad
you know what?
that I did.
They love the game over sign that's slowly losing power. So the over part just like doesn't even work.
And
that's pretty cool. They love the two paintings that they always see all the time. They love the little bobblehead, the fucking bobblehead of a fucking franchise that you care so much about, but can barely see it. They love how there are quite literally.
You're doing that right now.
If you actually consider it, like these fucking boxes being shells, he actually has decaying bodies of fucking technology that he refuses to acknowledge, such as the Switch box behind him right now to prop up all of this. He has a PS5 box that's propping up one of the paintings. That's kind of lame when you think about it. What the? Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot we had a Thanksgiving. I actually forgot we had a Thanksgiving command. What the fuck? Why did we turn that one? I'm not turning that one off. I actually like that one. That's pretty good.
Rush into doing the green screen, which is what everyone yelled at me for years and years and years. At the same time, doing other basic improvements like better web.
Oh my god, what are you making me do?
Having a ring light so
oh my! Stop this! Stop this now!
Right? So again,
what have you done?
It really is like you have to sit.
Oh my god, FFL! Look what you did! Stop it! You're breaking the entire thing, dude. You've broken it. Literally killed the notifications.
Final _ fantasy _ lever _ 529 500. Jiggle and jam, we got a non-mandatory
sucks so much ass.
Look at the mess you caused.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 500 bits. Stop it.
Let's fucking go.
Y'all are on thin ice, misters. I was T-posing. I literally had a thing to make me T-pose. I'll go over it later.
Through all the feedback you get to try to find the feedback that works.
I'm doing that right
you
now.
Motherfucker.
Implement a lot of
my
stuff
god.
so that
we literally cannot. We can't stream today. We literally can't stream today. Twitch is being full of trolls. Mods, keep an eye on them, especially that one mod. You need to add a kitchen sink? Yeah, I do.
Final _ fantasy _ lever _ 529 shared 500. Jiggle and jam, we got a non-mandatory contribution.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the bits.
Right now, dude.
Thank you.
Things will overall be improved. Okay? But I get it. I think what it is a lot of people now, they look at me and they're like, you just don't make decisions for yourself anymore. I disagree. I literally just made the decision that I'm going to keep playing Like a Dragon. Even if people yell at me for playing it, I still want to play it, right?
You made the decision because you weren't getting any attention or money on the other games you tried to play. He put all of his eggs in the Final Fantasy VII basket, and that fucking failed. He put all of his eggs in the stupid, what is it, Battlefront basket, and that failed. He put all of his eggs on all of these other games. They fucking failed. And he's like, yeah, man, I'm doing this on purpose. VIP you. Oh my god. Well, a VIP request has been made. Thank you. Praise to soon. I'm gonna go ahead and VIP you.
And I told you, like, honestly, yeah, I want to play Dragon's Dogma 2. I absolutely do. I don't think it's the right thing to do. because I think I'm playing too many RPGs. I'm playing 3 right now.
That's not the right thing to do. I want you to think about that.
Helicopters and MTF units at gate
What did he end up doing?
now. I repeat, SCP-682 is out of the facility.
I want you to actually think about this with Dragon's Dogma 2. When he started playing Dragon's Dogma 2, he played it for 1 fucking day. 1 day! And then it went into a fucking hiatus. Bro, we haven't seen that thing in like a week and a half.
I want to play Dragon's Dogma 2. I absolutely do.
Wait a minute.
I don't think it's the right thing
Dragon's
to do.
Ligma
because I think I'm playing too many RPGs. I'm playing
Gone
3
forever.
right now. How am I going to play a 4th RPG? You might as well just retitle this DSP RPG. Why don't we just retitle the whole channel right now, and all I do is just keep playing RPGs, because that's what it is right now.
I'd love
I'm
to see
playing
it.
3 RPGs and a fighting game. It's too much. It's overload. I don't want to fucking play nonstop RPGs. I need variety in my content. Even me, I'm going to get burned out only playing RPGs. You see?
He's getting more hyped over this than me.
So maybe we need to take a step back from Dragon's Dogma 2. And that's a decision I think I'm making.
You know what's great about this?
You may disagree with it, but that's a decision I'm making.
This whole segment
feedback,
is like
I'm doing what makes sense for the business
10
for
minutes.
now. I'm not saying
10
that
minutes.
I'm not going to play it later because I
Over
want to
just the
play
part-
it. It sounds like a
part
great
one
game.
of
I
the
love
suggestion.
Dragon's Dogma 1. But the way I see it, I don't see how that could possibly work, right? So anyway, there you have it. So it's just funny because you're saying make your own decisions. That's actually awful advice. If all you do in life is you ignore all the feedback you get from outside and you only make decisions for yourself, you're severely limiting yourself. And
Bill, oh man, he's literally being told, dude, make a choice. And he's like, I can't make a choice. People have to tell me what choice I need to make. How can I make an informed decision as I sit here and I cup my bosom? How can I sit here and make a decision with these two jumblies without you telling me what to do? Come on. I need you to support me.
know that now.
Come on, man.
Because that's how I used to be.
Make the option.
It's
Make the
funny because I
choice.
used to be like that, and all I got was constant criticism.
Yeah, it is this
saying,
fucking
why don't you
podcast
listen
again,
to feedback?
King
This is
Chad.
one of your
We're
major
going through all
problems.
of
You're a
them, all
dinosaur
the
'cause you don't
suggestion
listen to
boxes.
feedback. So now, over the years, I've evolved. I've changed myself to listen to feedback and actively implement it both in gameplay and in my setup and streams. And now my feedback is, don't listen to feedback. You listen to feedback too much.
Yes. Dude, man.
You can't have it both ways.
Yeah, you can't
It
have
seems
anything.
like no matter what, the door flips back and forth. Perfect example. 2 console generations ago,
Oh my
I loved the
God.
Xbox 360.
We're talking about
so
actually
I played it a lot
10
more
years
than
ago.
PS3, and everyone called me an Xbox fanboy, an Xbox.
10
Phil,
years
he's just an
ago.
Xbox fan.
I
Don't
played
trust his opinion
360.
because no matter what, he always says
People
Xbox
called me
is
out
better.
on it.
Then last console gen, my honest opinion was PS4 was way better than the Xbox One, so I played almost all the games on PS4.
Great.
See, Phil's a Sony pony. Phil's just a Sony fanboy. You shouldn't listen to anything he says because he's always just favorite to Sony. Huh?
Okay.
So just because things change over time.
What does this have anything to do with making a decision? Phil made an active decision to like play on these consoles, but he played on the other consoles too. This has no bearing on anything. This is just him trying to say that people are like fair weather and you can't like actually please all of the people all the time. Well, yeah, no shit. Well, you know how you please even less people? You keep telling them, what should we do? What should we do? Huh? I need your feedback over and over and over again, and you don't ever make a decision. And when you do make a decision, it's based off of one really loud guy who gives you a bunch of money. That's kind of lame. That's actually kind of lame when you think about it. Phil's like 10 years was yesterday. Nothing has happened in his life for the past 16 years. Outside of the move and literally marrying a fat whale, nothing has changed in the last 15 years. Nothing has changed. That's it. That's all we had. What other important events? We got a cat. He got married. The bitch blew up, quite literally, to epic proportions. And we moved out. Damn. We really have nothing going on right now. DSP, over the span of a fucking decade, has like milestones marked by whether or not he jacked off or not. That is like the biggest mile marker that anybody can tell you over the last 10 fucking years of his content. It's before incident and after incident. It's like the fucking, oh man, it's literally like BCE now. Before Common Era, dude, and after Common Era.
And I have different, my opinion changes. I'm always on the side of wrong. no matter what.
Maybe
and in
I'm
this
wrong.
case, this feedback, don't listen to feedback. It's hilarious because number one, it's contradictory and hypocritical.
Oh, yeah.
But number two,
I keep forgetting the
fact
bankruptcy
that
happened.
this person doesn't
Dude.
understand.
Look at DSP here and look at DSP 5 years ago. Can you even tell a bankruptcy happened? Can you actually? No, think about it for a second. In the last 5 years, can you tell a bankruptcy actually happened? This dude hasn't downsized. This dude hasn't changed his ways. He's literally drinking on stream. He's eating all sorts of fucking DoorDash food. This dude, when you actually think about it for a second, you can't tell that this dude went through a bankruptcy. Think about it. He still does all of the things that put him into a negative spot. He just wants to look for a mortgage, like refi his mortgage now, so that way he can like get a whole bunch of money so he can touch up his house. He wants to repair like some broken fucking handlebars or something so the cat doesn't fall down whenever she's like trudging along in the hallways.
That I used to never listen to feedback and make all my own decisions, and it didn't work. Eventually, people said you're stale,
Yeah,
you're
he's gotten
tried,
too much of
you're
an ego,
boring,
man.
you're just doing the same thing over and over. You don't listen to
Buy
anyone,
an
right?
AI.
And that's not how to
before
run a business.
incident, after
That's why
incident.
things are going south for you.
Oh,
so
man.
now I listen to feedback, but that's no good either. It's like,
Look at that over.
anyway, I'll keep going here.
It's
To that
blinking in
end,
and out.
you need to start researching for yourself what upgrades you can make that make sense to you. It would have been fairly easy to discover a curved, low-profile pop guard
Yes.
without much effort.
Yes.
Yes, except I didn't know that it was an issue until I did co-op with Cat.
DSP literally had an emote where all you could see was a round fucking pop filter. There were montages made of lean in manual because he could not see the chat because of a fucking pop filter. These pop filters in all of their designs have existed quite literally for multiple decades. He just made the excuse, well, I didn't know it was a problem. What? How did you not know it was a problem? Do you not watch your own shit? You yourself said you couldn't even see chat before you got this stupid new pop guard, which costs less than fucking $20. That shit's cheap. It's not new. It was the same way when he just discovered that a ring light exists. And when he used to make fun of ring lights. Dude was okay with using old tech or tech that didn't suit him for years and years and years until he was convinced that, yeah, maybe I should change it. Bro, what changed? You should have just admitted, yeah, I was stupid. I didn't know. But he can't even admit that. Bro, just say you were stupid. That's all you gotta do.
And then when I did co-op with Cat, people observed, oh, look, the pop guard's too big. It's blocking them. It would be better if they had a different pop guard. Until I did the co-op with my wife, it wasn't an issue. It wasn't a big deal.
Yeah.
So again, until I got feedback from my viewers saying
people told him for years and he ignored it. And now that he had a suggestion box, which he's been ignoring, by the way, all of these suggestions he has not implemented. So big ups to that. Now that he has a suggestion box, a formal place to put something that has more than 200 characters, we're ignoring that too. Fuck it.
That round
It doesn't matter. All of this is fucking worthless.
Co-op, I never would have even known that I needed to upgrade that.
This guy is ridiculous.
Feedback. Do you see my point?
He truly is ridiculous.
Listen to this. I'm going to continue on.
Listen to this.
You need to spend money to make money. If you don't start reinvesting to the channel on a level, it's too late. Here's all these upgrades that you can do. Ditch your ring light. Get 2 softbox lights. Search softbox lighting kit on Amazon. Turn on a set for $50 to $80. It looks better. It's less harsh. You can set a color temperature when you dial the white balance settings in OBS.
He is mad at this guy for telling him a lighting solution. Meanwhile, we are praising somebody giving him a solution to being able to see the chat with a pop guard that's like curved and low profile. He just angrily read this. Why?
Search Clark Technic Mic Booster on Amazon. For $50, you can boost the gain of your mic, putting it between the Scarlett and the mic, and this solves your quiet mic problem.
He gives him a solution for the microphone, and he's even angrier now.
That's a 10.
Look at the Audio Technica AT4040. It's an upgrade from your current mic, and you give 2 mics for you and Cat are streaming together.
He is out of breath reading the third line as he's sitting there fuming over the suggestion of getting a new microphone. Dude, I got a new microphone. I got a fee fine. It's fine. You can upgrade your tech. Why not? It doesn't hurt. It could benefit you. Who knows?
If you're going to move on towards making content over gaming, you have to upgrade your webcam. Look at 4K webcams like the Logitech Brio 4K, Razer Kiyo Pro Ultra, or the Insta360 Link.
He is speed reading these because he hates the idea of being told there are better options and here's where you can find them. This is what they're called, and it's like roughly this much.
Get an HDMI 2.0 capture card, or 2.1 capture card that recently is released. You'll be able to play at higher resolution and get a better picture in the stream. Foremost, you have to get a new PC. It'll let you use your Stream Deck, and you'll have better encoding options like AV1 that allows you to stream at the same quality with less bandwidth. You can do this with cheaper Intel Arc GPUs. The CyberPower PC has a model called the Z790i3 that's under $1,000.
Yeah. These are all fine suggestions. These are all budget suggestions too, by the way. They're not expensive. Even the microphone, I looked at that same model recently. I was like, yeah, maybe I want to get that one. I decided not to. But, dude, you make how many hundreds of dollars playing these games a day? You can't even spare the thought of putting away some of that money? Bro, do you want to even put look, would it kill him to have like a little separate pot? He has last super chat, top tip, blah, blah, blah. What if he had like a separate tip pool that says tips specifically here to get me a new PC? What do you think would end up happening? You think that number would go up? I don't think he'd be able to fucking keep it separate. I feel like that number would just go away after a certain amount of time. This dude can't even fathom this. Put away money, squirrel away money for a different project. Fuck this. Yeah, this is utter contempt. Did we reach to the funny part that Phil said? I don't know. All of this is kind of funny to me. Look at him. Look at him. He's trying to be like, you're an idiot.
So what do you guys think? What's your reaction to that?
Yeah, what's your reaction to DSP speed running that? What do you guys think, guys? They were all fine suggestions, by the way.
How should I respond?
How should I respond? Should I be toxic? Should I be normal? What should I do? I'm not toxic. You're toxic. Look at this dude.
Okay.
Look at him. Look at him. Picks his nose. We're literally picking our nose, by the way. We're sniffing our finger and picking our nose. That's pretty cool. That's a cool thing to do on camera. Just pick your nose.
So I'm trying to read what everyone's saying in chat, and the responses are very different. Some are like, really? Well, they got a point. You got to spend money to make money, but they just put out a laundry list of things. That's a lot of money at once. And then someone's like,
nobody said upgrade them all at once. Literally nobody. You know what the funniest part about all of this? I actually kind of just noticed it just now. He didn't read this one, which was to pay people to edit your gameplay. That's actually kind of funny. DSP in all of this, he speed reads all of this, gets to this, misses the rearrange your setup and pay people. Whoa, I wonder why he didn't do that. Wait a minute. That couldn't be because he's a cheapskate. What the fuck?
Well, did they actually include a bunch of money with that suggestion to help you buy all that stuff? And then someone else is like, bro, you literally for 2 months have been stating that your revenue is down because the trolls screwed your memberships. And someone literally posted a laundry list of money to spend and a suggestion as if that never happened, like they just ignored you. Literally every statement you guys just made is correct.
This is the same dude, by the way, who's trying to figure out what he's gonna DoorDash for his birthday. Same guy who wants to sit here and debate what he's gonna DoorDash for his birthday. He DoorDashed a goddamn Firehouse sub that cost him over 40 bucks. This dude right here is going to tell you how stupid your idea is for putting a laundry list of items that would actually help the business and help the viewer. I don't know about you, but a Firehouse sub did not help the viewer one bit, unless they wanted to watch DSP make mouth love to a fucking elongated, erect style sandwich bursting in his mouth. I'm just saying, think about it.
In the chat, every one of you is absolutely correct. However, this person actually is also correct. Okay, he is. You need to spend money to make money. That's absolutely right.
Yeah.
And I know that I have to do upgrades at some point. Right now,
you have not done upgrades yourself for years. Okay, name one thing. Actually, you know what? No, because you can name one thing. He has actually factually upgraded his hardware. He upgraded his lighting because he bought a very, very cheap ring light. But you could be hard pressed to find anything that he's actually purchased. What has he actually bought? In the last 5 years, what has he bought for himself to improve his fucking setup? He didn't buy the capture card. That was gifted to him. I think the pop guard he bought. So the pop guard and the pop guard, which really doesn't do a whole lot. It helps him, but it changes nothing to his audio quality. His lighting, which it's debatable whether or not it helps chat. We'll give him that. The cheap ring light that I myself have bought for $14 has helped him, and now you can see his weird lines on his face. But he didn't buy his camera. He didn't buy his capture card. He didn't buy a Switch. Fuck me, the only thing we've bought are the consoles. And that's even debatable on whether or not, like, he could have got away with that. He had to have done those. So really, when you actually think about it, yeah, the $300 on a fight pad. The fight pad we didn't even need. We had multiple. We didn't factually need that. He's wasted so much money in the last year alone instead of upgrading his stuff. Think about it. Think about how much money he has wasted on all of these weird fucking extra deluxe purchases that he has done. When it came to Hogwarts, he bought the stupid, super expensive edition so he could play the game 2 days early. It wasn't even day one, it was a day 2 play that he did. He did that the same for Diablo.
What?
He did the same for Mortal Kombat, and he did the same for one other game. There was one other game that he did this for, and I can't remember. Yeah, for Street Fighter 6, he's put down a lot of money. He's bought Street Fighter 6 twice. Yeah, that's right, Starfield. He literally gets Starfield, quote unquote, for free with the stupid Game Pass. But he purchased it just to play it a little early, and he hated it. Like a Dragon, he also paid extra money for it. This dude, he also, man, when you actually think about Like a Dragon, what value did he get from it? He got to play it early, and he got to get extra stuff for a mode that he rage quit out of because him and his wife were doing, and his wife just really didn't care about it anymore. She didn't care about it before, and she didn't care about it after. This dude wastes money like crazy, and it's never for a thing that people are going to give a shit about. You could say that, yeah, it makes sense for him to like spend extra money to get a day 1 edition to play it early, but it doesn't matter if you're not actually playing it early. What is the point of that? What is actually the point of that? Yeah, New Game Plus he's not going to use. This is absolutely stupid as shit, what he is doing. And he does it all the fucking time. I think I said MK1. If I didn't, MK1. But this is so lame. This is actually fucking lame.
I'm coasting.
He what does I mean by not that do is anything to improve his
quality
shit.
Is good. It's not great. It's not terrible.
Remember
it's
his
good,
keyboard
right?
that he's complained
Looks
about
good
for years?
Most of the time,
and
when
he
I'm
has to
playing
replace
games, every once in a while, the frame rate chops up and then it freezes
like
or unfreezes or whatever, and then it looks better again. It's still it's passable quality. Eventually, I'm going to have to improve. I don't think he bought I know
King of Fighters twice.
My PC is 10 years old this year.
Dude.
10 freaking years old. It runs on Windows 8. How does he not see this problem?
How does he not see this as a problem? This PC has been outdated for the last 5 fucking years. He has not even thought about purchasing parts to upgrade. He could swap shit out. He could make it last a little bit longer. We're running Windows 8. That shit's long discontinued. That shit was discontinued before Windows 7. You're kidding me. This dude's insane. Actually insane.
Okay, I can't even buy new
Dummy
equipment
has
for it because
redeemed the
nothing works with
following
Windows 8
TTS message. Remember when he spent hundreds of dollars for PlayStation VR, only to not use it ever again?
It's insane the purchases he's made over the years for things that he's never going to use. Think about this dude has a 3DS with a built-in capture card. He didn't even want to sell that fucker. You know how rare that is nowadays? That shit ain't cheap. That shit ain't cheap. This dude has wasted money on so many things over the years just for it to be a gimmick and go away. Ah.
And I can't upgrade it because it's on its last legs. It's got fans on it that have burned out that don't work anymore. It makes noise. It's old, okay? It's not going to last forever.
It's funny that he says about how this PC makes noise. Somebody had pointed this out to me. I think it was Sarah that pointed this out to me. This dude like jammed something into his PC to stop one of the fans. Because I know hand to God he didn't unplug a fan. That's definitely not what happened. This dude jammed or slapped the shit out of a fan to make it stop fucking actually making noise. That's how bad we are right now. We don't even want to do the bare minimum. What the fuck? If he was a collector, it would make sense. But he said he's not, so why not just sell them? That's true. If he sold them, bro, he would make easy money. He could make money to go towards a new PC. What is the point of holding on to this thing? He doesn't care. When asked, can you just fish it out so we can give it a shot and see if we can play old 3DS games? He said, I don't even know if it works. Man, what I would do to get a hold of that fucking 3DS. God damn. Just let him keep making bad decisions, I suppose. He's stuck a pen into the fan. Did he? Could you imagine if this dude actually stuck a pen into the fan? That shit's burning.
So I know that I need a new PC eventually. I know that I can make upgrades. The thing is, when you have a business like this,
you need
to basically pick and choose what to do in what order.
When you have a business like this, you're supposed to put away money to help replace things. Just like any business, bro, if you run a fucking sandwich shop, bet you are an independent owner of a fucking sandwich shop, you are going to put away a fraction of your fucking take-in so you can replace shit like your walk-in cooler, like your AC, like your wash basin. You're going to fucking put money away because when it happens, you can't just put it all on credit. You need to have something put away to replace things that'll eventually age out.
I would say, what are the things that absolutely need upgrades immediately? Probably the PC. That's going to be the next thing. Like, no exaggeration.
We've been talking about this PC for 3 years, by the way.
Buying a new one and finding a way to convert all my old stuff to the new PC, which in itself is an arduous task. I have to get all of my settings from OBS set up on a new PC. I have to get all my equipment working on a
Whoa, guys. I have to get all of my settings from OBS from one spot to another. You know what? I can't even wait for who's going to tell him, but there's quite literally a option on fucking OBS to save your entire collection and export them as a setting. I don't know if it's a JSON file, but it's actually like one of the easiest things. It literally prevented me when I had to swap PCs because the old one fucking died. It saved me so many hours to just quite literally hit a button and hit file recovery. This dude doesn't even know that exists. And when he gets told how it exists, he's going to be fucking fiddling around, pretending like he doesn't know what's going on. And then when he finally does it, he's going to pretend he had it all figured out from the beginning. And he knew what to do.
New PC. I have to get used to using that new PC now, which is going to be different. Probably different windows and all of that.
Yeah, arduous. Not even arduous. It's going to take a while.
Arduous. That's not, bought a new PC. Next day, we're up and running full speed with a great stream. It's not going to happen. It's going to be all kinds of problems. Shit's not going to work.
Yeah, that's the other thing, too.
Just converting. I guarantee you, converting
this dude has a whole line.
Half my shit won't work.
Look. I'd understand if his fucking layouts looked like this. There's just so much going on. Just scenes and sources that I have everywhere. I'd understand. It's okay. It's okay, Philip. But he doesn't. It actually doesn't look this way for him. He likes to make up like he's performing brain surgery or something. What the fuck?
It's going to be like, this piece of equipment won't function properly. This OBS scene isn't working. It's all going to be fucked up.
Oh my God, Bean. Go to bed, Bean. Oh, so hello,
basically,
Bean. Hello, Bean.
I got to get to a situation where, number one, I can afford the new PC. And number two, I have time to do it. Like, I have to have like
Your
a
OBS
week.
Would have
No
a heart
exaggeration.
attack.
I think it would take about a week.
I'm sorry, Tractor Goose.
Of me daily messing with this PC. I have to still have a functioning old PC.
Look at him.
Right? So I can
He's thinking about things.
Use that, but convert the stuff there and get it working on the new PC.
I gotta learn how to convert.
It's going to be an arduous task. This is not an
Hey, he said arduous this time.
By the way, I'm one person.
Oh, really?
Okay.
No way. Hold up, guys. Spoiler alert, Phil is one person. I didn't know if you guys knew this, but Phil is one person.
Team of people. I don't have anyone who can sit here and help me do it. It's got to be me doing it.
I can help you.
Yes, I do have people who are informed on PCs,
can
but they
help
don't
you.
live with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be
Wait,
a lot.
Hold
Who
on.
can sit here and help me do it. It's got to be me doing it. Yes, I do have people who are informed on PCs, but they don't live with me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Cat has a PC. She used to stream. What are you talking about? I know we like to make fun of Cat being quite literally inept, but bro, she ain't gonna eat your PC. You can ask her for help. What the fuck?
it's going to be a lot of stuff to get going. It's a lot different, okay?
All right, cool.
It is the thing is, people just assume that every other content creator is me. No, every other content creator
other
is
people
not
are me. They're not me.
Okay?
I'm me.
I'm very different. I'm
different.
very lucky to still
I'm
be where I
me.
am.
I am
and have
me.
the audience I
No
have
other
and all
me's
of that
are
with
me.
the level
I'm
that I'm
the
at
me.
and the you know the
Hey,
popularity
me.
that
They
I
wish
have.
they were me.
It's not great. So you know, I don't have
What?
a team of people who work with me who I hire to do so. I don't have, you know, a paid group of employees who can set up a new PC for me and convert everything over and have it working.
I've always
I'm just
been
the
him.
talent that sits down and now streams that day. That's not the case. Okay?
Oh, God.
So anyway, the thing is, I want you to understand, I'm not discrediting what this person is saying. Basically, this person is saying
You did discredit it. When you sat there and made fun of it for being a laundry list, when you didn't even read all of the suggestions, and when you made fun of it for being a large money investment right out the gate, instead of it being things in which you can look up and research to improve, you discredited every single point that you even discussed, even down to the fact that he said stopped taking everybody's suggestions to make a decision. Every single point was discredited. Don't be a disingenuous fat fuck.
do a ton of hardware upgrades.
Jesus
However,
Christ.
literally the first thing I need to do is the PC. Once the PC's done, then if I want to piecemeal select, hey, maybe it's time to upgrade my microphone. Maybe it's time to get better light. The lighting, I think, I've used the ring light for a year. Do you guys not think the ring light is great? I think the quality is amazing. I'm sure there's better.
I think the quality has
you guys not think the
amazing.
ring light is great? I think the quality is amazing.
I think the quality has amazing. What does that mean? I swear to God, every single time I just listen to the English that's coming out of him, I swear to God, I'm drunk. I don't know. Like, did I fall asleep when he was telling me a word? There's a reason why I'm not even playing my phone game right now. I need to be able to pay attention. I swear to God, every single time he says something, it's like, I feel like I'm in slow motion. It's Uzi speak. It's very something. Yeah, he skipped the word bin in the script. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
I'm sure there's better, but I'm not in a professional studio right now doing content. You
This
know what
is
I'm
literally
saying?
a studio.
Like maybe one day I will.
This is
Maybe
a
one day we
dedicated
move into things like
studio.
DS politics, and I want to look more professional than just like a guy sitting here in a gamer chair with game shit behind me, and I want to look a little better. And if that's the case, then maybe we upgrade the setup, and I have a better setup here with a better lighting and better background and everything.
Maybe in the future, when I do something more serious, other than having a serious business to make serious money and make serious decisions about my life based on this business right now, maybe then I'll care about my appearance and how it looks behind me. But until then, we're just going to continue on looking like this. I mean, I gotta give props for Phil for at least deciding to wear t-shirts and like actual dress shirts. But whenever he stands up and we see the pajamas down to the bottom, I don't know if I should even clap anymore. This dude doesn't even want to do this shit. He actually doesn't.
Okay, you know, if I'm gonna be like Matt Walsh, you know,
Matt Walsh.
I have to upgrade everything.
Does he
You know,
even
I have
know
to
who
look like I'm
Matt
in a
Walsh
big room
is?
with wooden desk and
Does he
everything.
even know who Matt Walsh is?
There you go.
Does he even know which side of the political aisle this man may or may not fall? He doesn't.
But anyway,
He's got to make a fucking
jest,
note.
right? I'm jesting.
He's all on Twitter. It's all on Twitter and Vita.
I see the point. The problem
Matt Walsh.
People like to move forward at like turbo speed. Like instead of being you got to learn to walk before you run. You got to learn to jog before you run. You got to learn to run before you can run a marathon, and then you got to run the marathon before you can become a professional athlete. You know what I'm saying? This person's like, just immediately just do everything. Just
DSP, you've been doing this for 16 years. How much more practice do you need before you can even start running? You're not running. You haven't ran a marathon. You're still walking. While other people pass you by, technologically speaking, you're still sitting here walking. People are advising you to pick up the pace. You've been doing this for 16 years, Phil. People have blown past you. That's what they're telling you to do. Oh my God. Yeah, he's walking backwards sometimes, man. He doesn't even know. This dude's wobbling. DSP's been waddling since day one. God damn it. Yeah, he has been waddling since day one. God damn it. This guy.
drop a ton of money and upgrade everything at once. That's not
Two
how it
decades
works.
of failure.
Be honest.
It really is.
Someone's car alarm went off. That's never going to work. Okay? It's just not. It has to be a slow burn process. Step one is probably new PC. Then take time to learn the new PC and convert all of the stuff over from the old PC to the new PC. That
I don't even know what that means.
Then step two,
what?
all of the stuff over from the old PC to the new PC. That and alone will take weeks.
How? 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 Wait, what? Wait, I didn't hear that again.
Okay? It's just not. It has to be a slow burn process. Step one is probably new PC. Then take time to learn the new PC and convert all of the stuff over from the old PC to the new PC. That and alone will take weeks.
What in the new PC does he have to learn? I understand that Windows 11 has a different UI and you can do different things with it, but it's effectively Windows 10, which is also Windows 7 and Windows 8, minus all the weird like pseudo mobile shit that they did for Windows 8. But that's beside the point. What are you going to learn in Windows 11? Number two, how long do you think it takes to transfer all of your non-existent files? What do you have on that PC? There is in no way, shape, or form that this PC contains anything that's going to take him like even a fraction of a fucking week to transfer over. Hell, nothing stops him from taking that old drive, unplugging it from the old PC, plugging it into the new PC, and running it as a backup drive. What stops him? Literally nothing. If it has expansion ports, you plug it in. This dude used to build PCs. It's not rocket science.
Fishy.
It really ain't. This dude. I'm not slowing down. How the fuck is this makes no logical sense. A techophile? Bro, I'm not even talking about anything that's...
subscribed for 20 months. Well, guys, we got a year-long badass over here.
Dude,
Thank
what
you
the
for
fuck?
sticking by me.
Gregor Clegane, thanks for hitting the sub button to make a noise on the stream.
All right, well, appreciate it. Big ups
Bet you all
Ryohan
wanted
with the
something
tier 1
robust.
subscription over on Twitch for 20 months. And thank you for the YouTube subscription. Gregorian? Gregorian. I'm going to call you the Gregorian calendar. Big ups. Appreciate it, dude.
Then step two, what's next? What's the next thing? Right? Since I have a new
I feel
PC,
like he might
now I
talk
can
about
get a new
Ninja
capture
Cancer.
device.
I feel like that
works
has
much
to
better
be
with the new
talked about.
PC.
Bill's too much of a
It's going to be
snake
better
not
quality,
to.
no frame drops. You
Oh,
know what I'm
man.
saying?
He has
What's the next
cancer,
step? Okay,
dude.
maybe now I want to upgrade my mic and my lighting. It's upgrade your mic and your lighting and your capture device and your PC and everything at once. That would never work. First of all, it's too much money.
Not discrediting
Number
you.
two, I don't have the time to just do all that at once. What am I going to do?
Oh
Not
my
stream for
God.
2 weeks? So spend all this
Thank
money,
you.
but then don't
Oh,
stream
man,
for 2
we're
weeks
shooting
because
ropes.
you're setting up your new stuff.
We got a fucking train going on. Holy shit. Thank you. Ace Boglemite with a prime resub. For 9 months. Whoa. Appreciate
So don't
it,
have
dude.
the money to pay what you just spent, right? Like, huh?
Based underscore Boglimitate just resubscribed for 9 months. It really means a lot to
There
me.
you have it.
Stuck around
That's
for so
kind
long.
of, you know.
Thank you so much, Baka.
God damn. All right, was that it, Phil? Is this the only suggestion he read?
People are now saying random stuff and tagging me in the chat. Distracting.
Oh my god, thank you for the
That's
gifted
where we are.
sub.
I guess we're
Big
done with
Dean,
suggestion boxes.
this is the groin. Lutheran, wait,
Xbox
stop.
Gaming did a second super chat and said,
Oh my
suggestions
God,
be
stop.
like, lols, stop listening
Thank you
to
for the
us.
gifted
Exactly,
subs,
that's
I
exactly what
appreciate
this person said. They said, stop
lower
listening
this.
to feedback from everyone. By the way, here's a ton of my feedback that you should listen to immediately.
What a double finish.
I don't know how you don't understand how hypocritical that is, right?
Big ups, thank you for the gifted
Okay.
subs. And thank you for the resub, Peaches and King.
So,
17 months in a row, 20
So
months.
far,
Holy shit.
no other super chats or
Okay.
memberships.
Tailspin.
However,
This is the end of the suggestion box, I think. I don't think he does anymore. All of this is labeled as
Spin it
feedback.
when you win it, and you win it at the beginning, and you win it in a minute when you spin it, spin it, spin it. Tailspin, tailspin it, bump, 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 tailspin.
Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Also, hello, Peaches and
Final
King.
underscore fantasy underscore lover underscore 500.
Yeah, stop listening to feedback, dude. Feedback is a stupid idea, but he listened to the feedback and he took it to heart and he just was told, you mean I'm going to spend money to make money? I don't want to spend money. I'd just rather have the money, dude. Which, I mean, look at him. He's doing so great. He's been hoarding that money and he's like a fucking dragon now. He's got like a hoard of money just hidden away now. What the fuck?
Puff underscore the underscore low underscore tier underscore demon.
And I get it, man. I actually truly get it. If your complaint is like, man, I don't got the money for it, just start putting away. Like, say, I appreciate the suggestion. I'm gonna fucking write it down. I'm gonna consider it. We'll look at these items in the future. Blah blah blah. He could have done that. He could have done anything else. Instead, we had to be lame. Exactly. That's the thing. It wasn't even stop listening to feedback. It was literally stop relying on feedback. He misrepresented this entire argument from start to finish. It literally was stop relying. But he just removed the stop and it's just like, stop taking feedback. Bro, quite literally, you can't have feedback from your audience as a crutch. You can take it as like a, what should I do? A positive thing. That makes sense. Polling them to see what they want. But if you can never say, like, I should do this or I should do that, then what are you even using them for? You're farming them for ideas. That's kind of lame. Alright, Mitch, I appreciate you stopping by, dude. See what you get from, yeah, this is what you get from Phil Brunel. If you've ever considered, like, supporting this guy for anything, oh, that's a bad idea. Absolute bad idea, man.
He just became a super positive individual and subscribed. Drawn 2 smiles.
That's the other thing too. If he can't save money, he can never afford a PC. He's just waiting for somebody to give him the PC, which is really hyper lame. Bill should be a Twitch butt streamer if he doesn't want to do any fucking work. He'll be feeling in a very he'll be pulling. I'm assuming you mean he'll be pulling in a different audience. You know what? I don't think it's too different from the audience he has today. I mean, look at OIC. I know we like the joke, but I mean, OIC is attracted to him sexually, apparently. So, you know, think about it. Don't think about it. But if you think about it, think about it. But big ups. I'm farming a human. I'm farming him right now, dude. And I'll keep farming him over and over and over again until I'm done farming. He lives on Weens and LARPers. Yeah, if you watched any of his like chat logs for the last for the last year, it's the same group of people that just sit in there and LARP and pretend to be fans. And there's so many people that come in and out. They never stick around. They just never stick around, man. But he doesn't care. He's okay with all of this. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay, next segment. Hopefully the next suggestion, you know what, I'm almost positive he doesn't talk about the suggestion box any further, so I didn't see any times suggestion box comes up. Yeah, that's a okay. No, he said something about the suggestion box here at 132, which is like at the very end.
We're about to start Final Fantasy VII. I know it.
Let's probably see left this in here. Thank you for the 40-bit cheer. I appreciate it, FFL.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna finish up this cool open world content. So thank you for chilling and relaxing. Tomorrow we'll probably be following up with more info on Final Fantasy VII. Hopefully we'll have some game news. I guess we'll see. If not, I guess we'll do more suggestion box. All right.
Yeah, I guess he just didn't do anything more with the suggestion box after that point. He just kind of fucked around and just asked for Q&A and for money and for criticisms. Direct capture. Hey, he did something about this. Kind of mentioned about the direct capture shit. Let me see. Changing schedule, million views. I love what I'm doing. Know what I'm saying. Grinding yesterday, blah, 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 blah. He really doesn't say anything. We just talked about like other video games and cultures and shit, like Dune. Fucking Dune. Why the fuck were we talking about Dune? Let's see. I want to see this. What did he talk about for direct capture shit? The schedule change. To do something, I didn't change the schedule for today. It's much harder to do something that you don't like and only do it just to make a living. You know, that's the hardest one, because then you're forced to do shit that you just really would rather not do, and your mind has to kind of be like shut off when you do it, so you're not bothered by it and stuff like that, right? I would think that would be much, much harder to do than actually having a job that's fun to do, right? Oh, he's trying to brag about.
And I've been there. I've had many jobs that I did not like, and I just did it for a paycheck.
And he
I just tried
do
to
this
type
for a
on my
paycheck.
PC using my laptop. That's funny.
Yeah. Hey, look at this. It's a fucking thing that he was told about, a suggestion. Reposition your keyboard so you're not doing this thing where you're looking at your PC, but you're typing in this direction. Remember when that was a suggestion right here and he fucking ignored it? Completely ignored it? And he didn't even read it out? Wow, man, we could have took that suggestion. That's actually very fucking meaningful. We wouldn't be looking like a fucking idiot doing a weird 90-degree arc. It was almost like the lean-in manual fucking pop guard shit that we used to have.
I think I did the schedule right. There might be a
typo
in there. In fact, there is. I see it here.
Man, we have the lean in squint. What a great face. If you ever wanted to see DSP's profile, there it is. All its fucking glory. Yeah, it was a toxic suggestion. Don't ever make suggestions like that ever again. All right, we're moving on to the next suggestion. What's this one? We had revisiting the suggestion box. So it only took about a week. So I think that was the 8th? No, it was the 2nd. Wow, it's okay. So roughly about 2 weeks later, roughly, we finally revisited again. I'm back. Did I make the new Port 100? Wait. Did I get the Newport 100s and half a gallon of milk? I don't remember the Newport 100s, but I totally got them. I didn't get no Marlboro Southern Cuts or anything like that. Whatever it is that Cobra likes nowadays. Man, the Cobra, I will say this. DSP over the last month has been absolutely stagnant in terms of anything interesting, anything funny fucking going on. But I will say this. Cobra with the Jessica arc has been phenomenal in how disappointing it is and how much rage we've been getting. We literally had Jessica, like, she's been cleaning to discover where Cobra's treasure is hidden as of late. It's pretty good. What was it? Hold up. Where's I want to show the AI Josh. AI Josh Saunders. This is all I can think about whenever it was shown off to me was this. Where is it? Here we go. Hold up. And let me kill the music here. This is what I've been thinking about this entire time.
You gotta help me, YouTube. Jessica is draining my dark magic. That goddamn bitch will never find my treasure. I'm too scared to admit it, but ending my dry spell is most definitely not what's up. I sacrificed my gothic pay pig kingdom for Baconator Wendy's pussy. I am now a newfound Catholic. Jessica is the devil, YouTube. I have renounced my edgy gothic ways and opened Jesus Christ into my muscular tatted arms, dude. Lord Jesus Christ, you chose to be called the friend of sinners, dude. Free me from my dank sins and bring forth a harvest of love, holiness, and truth, because I can't handle this woman anymore. The devil is real and her name is Jessica. I've learned my consequences, dude. And it's manifested into the form of a golem from Virginia. Lord, forgive me for what I've done.
If you haven't already, check out Joshua AI Saunders. It was pretty good. It's pretty funny content. Lord, forgive him for what he's done. She'll never find that treasure. But apparently she's been on the hunt because people have been tricking her into thinking that Josh has secretly squirreled away a whole bunch of YouTube money. She's been on a cleaning spree. She's been cleaning his house for 3 days. Just looking everywhere. She's been looking in the laundry room. She's been looking in the toilet. No, it's as bad as you think, Shatterhall. So the couch bugs are in shambles right now. Everything is being cleaned. There's no remnants of crap that has been like built up on the floors. The kitchen is spotless. She has washed the microwave tray. It's over, Bug Bros. It's over. We are no longer eating good. She cleaned his oven. She has actually cleaned his oven. Hold up. Let me look up Queen Cobra really quick, just so you can see. She had a new stream recently. She had a cooking stream. We had the Cheddar Bay Bacon, Egg, and Cheese breakfast for me and Joshy. We had a whole fucking cooking stream. She was over here doing her thing. I kind of hope she lifted up the camera at some point. I don't think she did. Fuck!
That's a 10.
Oh, this is so disappointing. It's not as disappointing as this.
You said you're crazy.
Oh no, I need to find one of the previous streams where she's cleaning. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Hold up. Bogcron should have it. Yeah, the kitchen meltdown. Hold up, we were cleaning everything. Joshy was sitting here eating 2-day-old sushi that was like left out from the fridge. She was cleaning everything. I want a good spot of the kitchen. Like, you can see, dude, those who were on Twitch, we saw what that fucking sink looked like. That sink looked like death. Now everything is clean. We got new alcohol in. She was crying. Oh shit, she was actually crying here, wasn't she? I think, yeah, right here, I think.
Jessica, I consider you a...
Look at this. Hold on, this is great. Great. I want you to fucking witness this.
I made a burger out of that.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking leave, Josh.
We start crying. Drop her glasses. She's so tired.
I consider you
You're cleaning.
many friends of Jasper,
and listen.
What the fuck is up, YouTube? We got ourselves a drink combo. What are we mixing? I'll tell you what the fuck we're mixing.
Dooblanc Duval, thanks for hitting the sub button to make a noise on the stream. Bet ya wanted something
What the fuck is up, YouTube? Listen to
Grandfather
her.
sa Lunggulit Lurgle 333
She's literally
has
crying.
redeemed the following TTS message. The dark times are upon US Bug Brothers. The golden age of unlimited food is long past. Gone are the crumbs of food from our Lord King Cobra. We must fast if we have any chance to survive. Brothers.
Fucking Nurgle. God damn it.
Friends an expert, and I consider.
What the fuck is up, YouTube? We got ourselves a drink combo. What are we mixing? I'll tell you what the fuck we're mixing. E&J Peach Brandy. This stuff's been around.
What the
since
fuck
the
is up,
70s.
YouTube?
It is
We got another drink
a
combo
gorgeous
coming
brandy,
at
and we're gonna
ya.
mix it with some cherry Admiral Nilsson.
So whenever that video gets uploaded, we get to know that the full context behind here is her literally on the ground crying. He don't give a shit. Dude, he is so disconnected from all of this. He doesn't want anything to do with anything. His girl crying in the background while he makes a YouTube video. Yeah. Sigma Poglum. Fucking Sigma Poglum. Yeah, it's been nuts. I gotta tell you though, Cobra has been more interesting, and then on top of Cobra being more interesting than whatever the fuck DSP's been doing, I've been also being forced into the Boss Man Jack universe, and I've been watching nothing but rats scurrying around, being set on fire, being tossed off the ship as our captain, our Boss Man Jack Captain, is sitting there crying about how he lost it all. I hate it, but I love it at the same time. I'll sit there and I'm doing editing. I'm like, okay, let's play around with Vignon. I'm sitting here and I'm doing like, let me edit my nodes, blah blah blah. I'm like clicking around and shit. Let's do all this, and then all of a sudden it's like, I lost it all. It's like, wait a minute, I just tuned in. How did we already lose it all? I just literally started doing a thing. The stream will exist for like 2 minutes and it'll just go away. I hate it. He's wonderful. He's a man. He's some, and it's gone. It's all gone. I literally watched this dude spend like $3,000 away on tug of war. No, not tug of war. Not fucking Limbo. He spun it away in Limbo. He did it in Mines, the Minesweeper game. And then he watched or then he did something else. It was like the roulette. Roulette was pretty bad for him too. It's been absolutely ridiculous. Wait, what? I hereby label Josh's his nominee fetal alcohol drink mix combo.
Thank you. No, really, thank you. I hereby label Josh's physiognomy fetal alcohol drink mix combo syndrome.
That's most definitely what's up, Tubes. I agree. Yeah, the coin flips are rough, man. He's boring to me, like worse than DSP boring. He is boring. Okay, let me put it this way, Green Lobster. He is boring, but somehow or another, Boss Man Jack screaming and throwing his chair has been more entertaining than watching DSP in the last month. I tune in, I tune right the fuck out. Shit has been lame. From start to finish, lame. Where I've been working. There's been a lot of work obligations I've had over the last month. So I do apologize for not streaming and not really doing a whole lot, but I've been hella busy, man. Life comes at you, it comes at you fast. Is that what he... Wow, that's the logo for the Level 1 podcast? Didn't he have like 3 other... Oh god, I thought he had like 3 other logos. That's awful. That is awful. Jesus Christ. DSP has been dead, don't even bother. Yeah, it just says N1. I looked at it, I was like, what does N1 mean? Is this like a racing thing? But then I noticed it's like L. This is Don't, whoever did this, do it again. You did it wrong. I don't even know how to explain it, but you did it wrong. All right, where's the suggestion? Some suggestion box. Let's jump. Oh, wow. 24 minutes in. No way.
Let's jump in.
It's kind of wild.
The suggestion box. For those who don't know, you can add a suggestion to the suggestion box right now by typing !suggestion into the stream chat.
God.
It's also just a community post that was.
Let me ask this Moon Man tonight, because I might check it out, but I need to know, is it pertinent to what we're watching right now? Because if it's something I can watch on Twitch later, I'll watch it on Twitch. But I don't want to watch it right now unless I need to watch it right now. If that makes sense. I'll open up in the background, but you know. Oh, it's a Boss Man Jack. God damn it. It is a Boss Man Jack. All right, fine. We'll look at this 24-second clip of Boss Man Jack.
No.
No.
Yes. Yes. No. No.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
You don't even need the
No,
bar here.
oh my
It's just him
God,
saying
dude.
yes or no,
Every
and he hits a
time.
button. It's a coin flip. That's literally a Boss Man Jack stream in a nutshell. You hit it a couple of times. It's like, yes, no, one more time.
From like a month ago on the channel, and you could find it. But if you use the link in the stream chat, that's how you'll get to it.
Thank you, Moon Man. I appreciate it.
So
dude.
we're gonna pick up where we left off last time we did a suggestion box. This one's actually from someone who I guess I accidentally banned them last night on the Like a Dragon stream, Tubs.
Oh shit!
And I unbanned them now. Just so you know, Tubs. I don't know if you're around today or not, because they were here last night and they said something that they definitely shouldn't have said. All right, it wasn't offensive, but it was referencing to a detractor thing, and I was like, dude, if you say that, you're gonna bring attention to it. So I basically timed him out and banned him, and then he emailed me. He's like, no, that was the real me. Sorry, I did that, so I unbanned him.
Wow.
Anyway, here's it. Oh.
Okay.
All right, landscapers are outside. I actually have to close the window now, guys, because they're getting really loud.
God,
for me.
fuck you and your stupid landscapers. Let me tell you something. The landscapers come by every single time on a Wednesday. I guarantee you March 13th was a fucking Wednesday. He knows they come by every fucking Wednesday. Just have it closed. Bro, oh my, fuck off. Actually, fuck off. What did Tub say? Tub wasn't even the next guy. Unless he got banned. What the fuck? This isn't
they're
Tub.
literally right outside the window now, so like I gotta close it now so I can pay attention here.
Where's the
so I can
suggestion?
focus on what I'm talking about.
Oh. Okay.
Okay,
This is an invisible
so
suggestion. This is a made up one.
So here we go. Ready? Okay, so Tub says the following. Now, keep in mind, this was about, I want to say this was about a month ago when we opened the suggestion box again.
Wait,
so some of this might be a little outdated, some might not. We'll have to see. He says, please lower the amount of ads. I definitely think you should be running ads, but I'll listen.
No, wait. No, this is an ad talk? Oh, I gotta find this. Hold up. Lower the amount. Where is this hidden? It's somewhere. It's somewhere in here. Oh, you can't have this in here. No, this is just Cerulean. So it doesn't exist. Tub's comment literally got nuked because he got fucking banned. That's what happened, and that's why he doesn't show up there. Okay, that makes sense.
To the podcast for an hour, and I get 6 ads in that.
Yeah, I can link you the suggestion box. For those of you who are wanting to follow along, here it is. Although there are 2 people that did get nuked from there, so you're not going to be able to find some of the info. But there's the suggestion box. Let me rewind.
This was about, I want to say this was about a month ago when we opened the suggestion box again. So some of this might be a little outdated, some might not. We'll have to see. He says, please lower the amount of ads. I definitely think you should be running ads, but I'll listen to the podcast for an hour and I get 6 ads in that period of time. I'm getting to a point where I just watch on demand because of excessive ads and certain chatters trying to get your attention. Now, to address this,
this is funny because I think this is the day I posted up on Twitter. I think. Because I was watching on my phone at work. And I could confirm every 10 fucking minutes, we were getting bombarded with ads. It was insanity. No, I wasn't watching on my phone. I was watching on the work laptop, and that thing doesn't have ad block on it. I should have put it on there, but I didn't. That's what it was. And then I was asking on my phone, what the fuck is going on? How come I'm getting bombarded with ads? That's how it was. That was pretty stupid. But it was every 10 minutes because this dude cranked it up to aggressive and maxed out how often. If he's saying he listened to the podcast for an hour and got 6 separate ads, it's every 10 minutes. This dude literally hates his audience and wants you to watch every single fucking ad possible. What the fuck?
Hey, first of all, I can't actually see the frequency of ads, and that's a problem.
He can. He designates
I wish
it.
I could. YouTube keeps changing the process. And this is YouTube's fault, and I apologize for it, because I want to be in control of my streams, and I can't be. So, for example, what used to happen is every time YouTube would run an ad, there would actually be a pop-up in the bottom left-hand corner of my stream dashboard, and it would say an ad is about to run, click here to skip. And there used to be significant amounts of times I would see that, and I would say, oh, I'm going to skip that ad because I'm in the middle of something important on my podcast, or there's a cutscene, an important one going on in the game. And it only happens like half the time now.
You want to know why it only happens half the time? DSP put it on a custom setting, which means it invalidates and disables the ability to skip an ad. That's why he can't skip ads. He literally increased whatever the default was for aggressive to make it even more aggressive. So now it is on a custom setting and it bypasses the ability to skip incoming ad because it's not being doled out by YouTube at that point. Yeah, that is the reason why. Hate Army helped to confirm this, but I already looked at the policy. The way this works is you have your 3 settings and you have an additional setting, which you can customize it. And in the terms, it indicates if you set it to customize, you disable the ability to skip ads because you're dictating it has to happen every 10 minutes. That's the reason why he can't skip shit anymore. He hasn't been able to ever since he cranked it up. And this has been like this for months. Actual fucking months. And he knows it. And he doesn't want to admit it. But he slowly has been sprinkling it in. Oh yeah, I cranked it up. I didn't really tell you, I kind of maybe put it at aggressive, during a stream. I didn't really tell you about it. He doesn't want to tell anybody about any of this. Remember back then when he was like, if this annoys people and I'm only getting a couple of dollars, it's not worth it. But he's clearly telling you right here, it's worth it. And he doesn't care if it annoys people. This is the kind of shit that will absolutely shut out new people that want to check him out. Because what's the incentive? If you don't have an ad block, you're going to get bombarded. And I found that out firsthand and how awful they were. And they weren't skippable ads. Some of them were just unskippable ads. And they came in bundles of 3.
And I don't understand if that's a change that was intended or not, if they screwed it up, because it was gone for like a month. Then it came back. Now I'm seeing it sporadically. Like literally this entire morning on the podcast, I haven't seen a single thing that said stop an ad from playing. Yeah, I know you guys probably have seen ads, right? Can you guys confirm? Hold on, let's confirm.
You guys confirm if you've seen ads.
Have you guys seen ads on the stream today at all? Or have you not seen any ads?
He did say maybe if it annoyed people,
ads,
wasn't
and then
worth
I don't
it.
see the pop-up.
And I know he fucking changed it a week later. I know that 100%. Oh, the reason why I know this 100% is I made this stupid ass video. Where is it? It was before I fucking spammed you guys. Literally, I did the DSP thing, by the way, to spam you guys. But I literally showcased him talking about ads. Oh my gosh, I actually don't even remember where it is. It's like, not this. This. The boiling frog. And it was like all of these times in which he talked about ads and increasing the ads. The entire time.
Interruption viewer experience. For what I'm going to understand, if you set it to that.
And it just goes back in time. Further and further back. As this dude was like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay if I boil you guys alive. It's okay because you're a frog and frogs deserve to get boiled alive in the pot and you can't even notice the ads.
Answer, hold on.
That was pretty good.
Yes. Okay, people are saying, yes, we've seen ads. Okay.
Just a sub
So,
button thing all over
from
again.
my
When fans
understanding,
used to complain to
all
him
right,
uploading so much.
how it's supposed to
He's just
work.
ignoring them. He doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
This is just
that
feedback that's flying over his
at
head.
most,
And people have been asking
you're
about
only
this.
supposed to get an ad every 15 minutes.
Bro.
At most.
Nope.
YouTube is not supposed to hit you with more than
He's trying to
one
blame
ad per
YouTube.
15 minutes.
YouTube's doing it on their own.
So if you're actually seeing
Pixie
more
ear.
than that, YouTube, I think, is screwing up. And I have
YouTube is screwing up. I did nothing wrong, but I have the ability to turn off ads. I could just have it where my stream doesn't have ads, but YouTube's screwing up, and I'm not going to do anything about it.
I've had a few people in the last month noticing this.
That's pretty good.
So I don't really know what's going on with it. Now, what people are actually saying to me is it seems to differ depending on where you are in the world. Because remember, different regions get different ads. But also,
ads.
what version of YouTube
Russia
you're
gets
using.
weird
Because
ads.
some people are saying
You
it's
get
a
Russian
different
ads.
experience if you're watching on your desktop or PC versus if you're watching on an app like on a TV versus if you're using your phone. That all three are delivering different experiences. And some people, I guess someone just said it in the chat earlier, it seems like the mobile version for your phone is the worst. Where for some reason you guys are getting way more ads.
The mobile
but
is
then
the
like on
worst.
desktop, it's totally fine. Like Nico just said it's
the mobile is the worst. Really? The mobile is the worst experience. You mean the one in which you usually cannot have ad block unless you're using a very specific browser? Really? But the desktop, the one that has the ability to do an ad block, that has less trouble. Really? No way. Tell me more, Phil.
It's fine for me. I've gotten like one ad so far the whole stream. And you know, the stream's been going out for what, 20 minutes? 25 minutes or so? That would make sense. Probably there's another ad coming up for you then. If it's every 15 minutes, right? Then you should be getting another ad in about 10 minutes, right? So
yeah, we need
I guess
some
the question is,
Argentinian ads.
what is really going on with YouTube? Okay, because I really don't know.
YouTube.
I wish I could control it. Like I said, if I saw excessive ads popping up, I would literally click and cancel them. And now that feature is removed. So I don't know. I can't even tell when you guys are seeing an ad at this point. It just seems to be like a necessary evil now that YouTube is screwing this stuff up and I have to deal with it and you have to watch them.
It's a necessary evil. Bro, it is an evil that you have placed upon your chat. This is a curse that you've brought into the home of Burnell. Mr. Burnell, you have literally brought this pox upon us. You are the only one that can dispel this.
Number one, I never ran those ads ever for years, correct?
I never ran those ads for years, correct? Yeah, they were only recently made available. Look at him. Okay, here's where he tries to get the story straight. He just murdered a guy. He's being interrogated. He's now setting the story straight. He's trying to give you the alibi.
Here's the thing. Number one, I never ran those ads ever for years.
Now I gotta check to see if he did a weird thing. This is the point in the interrogation where they're like, as you can see, the suspect currently has his ears raised and is giving a very, very weird look to the interrogator.
Correct?
Correct. He used self-affirmation and he starts to lick his lips. This is the tell in the business that tells you that the suspect is most likely lying.
And then you guys said, no, we want to help support you, especially with these issues going on. Please run ads.
So then we look at the chat. We're not even making eye contact anymore. We break eye contact, look towards another fucking third party, and we're like, yeah, you guys told me to run ads. Please monetize us.
I started running them. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? And then he pauses and he has to think. Now, what is the next thing that I can say to add on to this lie to make it more believable?
And now you guys are saying, well, there's too many ads. Well, it's like...
And now you're saying, well, this is horrible. The narrative that he has crafted is now falling apart. What do we do?
Well, I could turn it off, but then it's going to hurt the channel. Already I'm hurting. You have to understand something.
I could turn it off. So he has the solution. I could tell you that I murdered somebody. But that would hurt me because I would have to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail. I murdered somebody. Come on.
I'm hurting bad right now. I don't talk about it that often, but because those gifted memberships
He really
screwed the
did
whole
bring
channel
the
up, I
Pharaoh's
haven't
curse
gotten them
upon
back.
us.
So we're talking, I lost a ton of revenue that I'm not regaining. And the fact that right now we're in RPG stagnation mode is just making things worse. You know, it would be great if I could see a resurgence with Battlefront, with Rise of the Ronin, and maybe with another game by the end of the month.
Hey, look at that, Rise of Ronin. Remember that game? I don't. It would be great if we could see a rise and resurgence of what? He doesn't even tell you how much he needs. How much is enough? Mr. Burnell sits there, throws his hands up in the air and is like, well, it sure would be great if we could get a lot of money. I won't tell you how much that money is. You gotta guess. This dude's acting like the IRS. How much do I owe you, Mr. Burnell? I don't know. You gotta tell me. How much do you think you owe me? Is it $150 a stream? Nope, that's not enough. Continue to give me more.
But there's no guarantees that's going to happen. If I
It
stay
really
at the level
is.
I'm at right
It
now,
really is like the IRS.
I'm already bleeding.
This dude
and
is like a
pain.
fucking IRS agent.
And it's like, well, now you guys are annoyed by ads, so now just punch the wound some more. It ain't gonna make things better. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna make things even worse.
This is, dude, this is actually making it better. Alienating your existing fucking viewing audience. So that way you can get pennies on the dollar on a fucking live stream that you'll private at some point for fucking ads that nobody likes. Pretty cool.
So I understand what you're saying, Tubs. I wish I could control it. Trust me, if I could manually stop certain ads, I would, but it seems like that doesn't even work properly anymore.
If I could stop the ads, I would stop them, he says, with a half-open, gaped mouth and a bulbous nose, looking dead ass at the camera, not realizing that he actually has the ability to stop all of this. But if he did, he would hurt the business and he would jam the pen right into the wound. And he would be like, look at what you're doing. You're hammering this pen into my fucking open wound.
How is it that today I don't see the pop-up at all, and yesterday I was seeing it? I don't get it. YouTube is all screwed up. All right.
Yeah, this is YouTube's fault. He'd play no part in any of this.
Now,
he brought this evil
turn
here.
Ads like way lower.
Look at this. I could fix the problem. The problem that I said doesn't have a solution. I could fix it, but
what I saw, if you go to the low, because there's 3 versions, if you go to the low ads, it only plays an ad at most like once every half an hour.
I could make it more bearable for you.
But when I was doing that, I literally saw nothing.
But I didn't get any money.
Nothing.
No money.
Seriously.
Seriously. Licks lips again. We're thinking about that money. We're thinking about that guy we murdered, that hobo over there. We're the IRS agent. Think about auditing the dense wallets. We're thinking about it very heavily. I wonder how much I can get from these guys. Wait a minute.
So, I don't even,
he's fiending. This dude's fiending.
I don't even know if that's worth it.
If
you use 0 ads, it's going to hurt the channel. You know what I mean?
His channel was existing just fine before he put ads onto his fucking streams. So that money has to be super substantial for this to make sense, which it doesn't. He gets 200 to 300 viewers on average. There is no way, even with modern CPM standards, for him to be making enough money from showing ads to these people. There's no way, even at the most aggressive setting. That's impossible. Actually, factually fucking impossible. How much do I think he makes from ads per month? I think it's enough for him to pay his bills. I think it's enough for him to be going around DoorDashing and shit. I think it's enough for him that he's actually just fucking bullshitting us right now. That's what I think. I think that this dude is just fine. He is not in any financial trouble. You've seen where all the logs with Gamebox, where he'll just check in and see how much he's been spending as of late. Bro is just flushing that money. This dude doesn't need it. I suggest DSP to be add more variety in online multiplayer streams besides fighting games. Watch him say no because of the trolls. Yeah, that's absolutely gonna happen. I don't know, and he begs a lot. No. If you wanted to know what true, well, okay, I'm not gonna pretend that people weren't there. But if you compare this begging to 7 years ago begging, there's a difference in there is a difference in desperation. I think he reminds people whenever he starts to see a pattern because he's worried that they're going to start falling asleep. He's worried that if people don't beg, or if people don't give him a whole lot of money and he doesn't beg, then the illusion dissipates that he doesn't need all this money. It takes imagine 2 weeks where he didn't get a whole lot of money. Just imagine, actually, 2 weeks, he didn't get a whole lot of money. He got $5 per stream every single time. The illusion would wear off. All of a sudden, he can still live. His internet didn't shut off. Nothing happened. Nothing fucking happened. Imagine if it's for a month. That shit is for fuck around money. I think he needs a portion of those tips to survive, but I don't think it's a portion that he even states. He says he only needs roughly $50 a day. Dude will get $200 and he'll be begging the next night. He doesn't want people to have the impression that he can just have multiple non-stop slow streams. Because if they get used to that, then they realize that he doesn't need that money. And if they realize he doesn't need that money as bad, he can't have all that fuck you money. He loves the fuck you money. He loves pissing it away on the most random inane shit. I think his addiction for the next hit has worsened. I think that he loves that idea of being able to piss away that money or solve any problem with money. He's so willing to fucking buy all sorts of nonsense that's just behind the scenes. I truly believe that this guy is in no financial trouble. Nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed post bankruptcy. He's wiped away all of this debt. He doesn't have credit card debt and he still gets money on the regular. And he pretends he can't afford shit. How? He's not making payments on shit. He only has his regular bills that he could cover before. Nothing changed. The only thing that changed was DSP shifted the money from subscriptions over to ads and tips. But even then, those have stayed the same. Nothing has changed, period.
What I would recommend, again, I gotta recommend this. Consider getting YouTube Premium. It is a great service. You don't ever see an ad on YouTube.
Shill, by the way.
Everyone who runs ads gets the credit as if you watched the ad.
Fucking YouTube
There's
Premium.
tons of benefits.
You don't even get benefits for this shit.
We were just talking about it yesterday. YouTube Music is an app. You get all this music if you're a YouTube Premium subscriber. It's part of the package.
You could get music right now.
I would definitely recommend that.
You literally could get music right now. You don't even need a subscription of YouTube Premium. That's an actual
so here's
lie.
The thing. Tub-Tubs, thank you for the feedback. I don't want my user experience being hindered by tons of ads. At this point, I don't really know how to fix it besides just turning off the ads. But if I did that, I'm gonna need more support. And as you know, I already...
If I do that, I'm gonna need...
Just turning off the ads. But if I did that, I'm gonna need more support. Fix it besides just turning off the ads. But if I did that, I'm gonna need more support. Fix it besides just turning off the ads. But if I did that, I'm gonna need more support.
Well, big ups. If I did that and I fixed it, I'm gonna need support. I need more money. I need give money. Give me. I'm gonna need support.
I already asked for it. I don't think that sitting here asking for more support all day because I turned off the ads is really going to be a beneficial thing. So it's kind of a necessary evil right now.
He still asks for support daily anyway. That still happens today with the ads on. He did it with the ads off. He does it with the ads on. And let's be real for a second. We don't know his true sub count. You can get a rough estimation, but can we just actually pay attention to this for a second? The Argentinian subs gave free subs to people, but it didn't stop people who could gift subs because they could do it regardless of Argentina. They just didn't do it. And he's afraid about that. He's literally afraid because during this time of year, he would just be begging about how taxes are fucking him up the ass. Now he's just saying Argentina's fucking him up the ass. He switched from one dick to another.
If YouTube fixes the problem so I can disable certain ads when they happen, when they're badly timed, I will do that. But they've disabled that and I don't know why. Okay. Okay. Continuing on, he says, you should start trying to take an extra stream off a week for your own well-being, even if it's just twice a month during a slow period. I really think you should use extra free time. Number one,
he ended up doing that. He ended up doing that for several weeks and nothing changed. And he was able to continue living. For almost a month, he took Monday nights off and nothing changed.
I am doing that this month, but I'm not doing it for a good reason. I'm doing it because I have to do private patron videos and work on taxes and other business stuff. I wish I could take off an extra day.
But he did. And he did it for several weeks. And nothing changed.
Don't you think I would like to do that? You know, I don't like being here 6 days a week full time and not spending time with my family. I have to be here to pay my bills.
Didn't this guy do several late streams of fucking Like a Dragon over the last 2 weeks? Spending an extra hour playing that game? Why didn't we spend time with Cat? What happened to that lie? Every single night I've seen him play Like a Dragon, I find out that he didn't end that stream until like 40 to an hour late. Every single day. But we're talking and we're bragging and we're fucking pretending that we're going over to harpoon that fat whale and hitch a ride over there? Nah, bitch. That guy right there ain't doing no hanging out with that fucking hippopotamus that's downstairs.
You know, it's wishful thinking. Turn off ads and take more time off. Okay, Tub-Tubs, but where does the money come from then?
Where's the money? Where's my day off money?
I don't work a salary
job. Where's my money? I don't work a salary job, okay?
A day that I don't work is a day that I don't make money to pay the bills.
Whoa, you know what? People who don't work salary also have that problem. Did you know that? Hey, did you know this? People who don't work salary and work hourly also have the same exact problem. If they don't work, they don't make money for the hours they didn't work. Is this that foreign? How many people in his chat are in this situation? How many of them actually work hourly? I guarantee you several of them do. This is a weird thing to say.
So that's why I have to be here as much as I am.
I can't believe
that'll
it.
change in the future, but it's not changing anytime soon. Things are sadly going this way now.
Woo!
This year, I was
doing this
good
Woo!
by the end of last year. Things were actually doing well.
Woo!
You know, I was doing good on YouTube. Great member support and everything. And then, number one, the fake memberships completely screwed the channel over. I went from having 500 to 800 legit members. Now we're down to like 200-300 a month.
Whoa!
And all that revenue is lost.
200 to 300.
Okay, and then in addition to that, now RPG stagnation. So it's a thing on top of a thing, and it's really hurting me bad, and I'm bleeding, and I need to get through this time.
Dude, these are all self-inflicted wounds. These are all literally self-inflicted wounds. We can do so many things to change our position in life, but we literally do nothing, and we sit here and we cry about it. I could stop the ads. I know they're annoying. I won't do it. I could do more streams. I could do longer streams. I won't do it. I could do a fundraiser. I'm not going to do it. I could do all sorts of things, man. I could stop buying DoorDash. I ain't going to do that. I could cut back on my spending on all sorts of frivolous shit. I'm not going to do that. What do you mean cut away a streaming service? I'm not going to do that. 2 internet lines? We need that. If Kat's currently on the internet, I can't have her even using an ounce of my internet, all right? Every single bit is for the business. That's what it is. That's literally what it is. This dude is so ridiculous. He is unwilling to do an ounce of just cutting back for himself. Nothing can be spared. This dude has a spending problem. He has always had a spending problem. That's why I don't believe that he actually is in financial straits. He's not in dire straits. This dude can pay everything just fine. He just doesn't want to cut back. He doesn't want to save. He doesn't want to actually spend within his limits. He wants to act like the big baller shot caller he believes he is. Okay, Phil, sure. What kind of cool sushi do we eat during the day off?
Before we could consider scaling back on things that are helping the channel to make money, okay?
My God.
Okay,
let's see here.
Okay, our next post here is actually from OP Boone, and OP Boone, as you know, usually has some really good suggestions.
All right, let's see.
Many of which
what kind
I've
of cool ass
implemented.
fucking talk that we have here? What did OP Boone say? So we did this. So OP Boone would have been this. The podcast cold open intros are good, but I believe the 30-second "you ready for the stream" intro diminishes their impact. I don't think he's going to care about this. Initially, I suggest always using the shorter level 1 podcast intro rather than the full minute long. Wow. Hey, Sarah, literally, this dude agrees with you. Nobody wants to sit there for a whole minute and a half waiting for this fucking intro. It's actually annoying. Actually, factually fucking annoying. Could you imagine that? Well, yeah, that's what it is.
Okay. So, here we go. Ready? So he says, the idea of a podcast cold open intro is good, but I feel a 30-second you're ready for the stream intro lowers the effectiveness when you do it. It'd be better to cut that intro from the recorded YouTube videos that you can still use it for the stream audience. Just start the recording after the guitar riff intro is done and the video opens with your cold open, immediately introducing the viewer to the topics coming up on the show.
Yep.
So, for clarification purposes, what OP Boone is referencing is the beginning of this show, where the first thing I do is I play that clip that says, "Are you ready for the stream?" and it plays a guitar riff, right? Then that fades out, and then a version of my intro usually plays, but it depends on the day. For example, if it's a day where I have a lot of topics to talk about, I'll appear on camera first and say, "Hey everyone, it's the Level 1 podcast, and here's what we're talking about today. I'll be right back." And then we do a shorter version of the intro.
Yeah.
That lasts way shorter. It's abridged. And then we get right to the show. That's the cold open version of the show. Now, if I have a day when I don't have a lot to talk about, I don't have like a real good cold open to do, I'll go straight from that guitar riff. It fades out, and then I go to a longer version of the intro. Okay, and that version basically is me dancing around with my old green screen footage and stuff like that.
I don't know why he has the two intros.
And so I alternate those depending
I feel
on the
like
day and
there's
depending
no
on the subject
point in
matter
having
that I
a
have to
longer
talk
intro.
about. All right,
it's just kind of annoying
To
and
start,
a waste time.
he says the you ready for the stream segment should be cut from the on-demand videos. Now, first of all, why do I even use that clip?
Oh,
it's
you
very
know
simple.
what?
Because I have a stream running.
I feel like that actually did get cut because I had trouble finding that in the start of the streams going forward. Like that, the little black slide that says "you ready for the stream" or something like that. That did get cut.
And when that stream is about to start the podcast, I want people to know that guitar riff
Unless
is the
I've been
synonymous
unfortunate
noise you
just
guys
picking
all
only
know. Oh,
streams
the
that don't
show's
have it.
starting. Let me get ready, right? Because remember, before then, there's just music running. So you're getting ready for the show to start. If you want to know exactly when it's starting,
He is
listen for
justifying
that
wasting
guitar
time.
riff. It's notable now. Everyone remembers it. Everyone recognizes it. They even put guitar emotes in the chat when it's going. So you know, oh, the show's starting. So let's say you're in another room, right? Or you're not paying attention. You just got it running in the
Yeah, it's
background.
kind of out of the
and you're
box,
wondering
but
when the
it's just
show's going to
whenever
start.
you-
You'll
whenever
know
he
when you
starts
hear the
recording
guitar
it.
riff. That's why
But
I
that's what
have
we're
that.
watching.
It's mostly for the stream viewers.
I think this
Admittedly,
is.
it doesn't really
This is
do
such a
anything
lame
for
thing.
the
I kind of want
on-demand
to
video
skip this.
viewers. So
Just
if
letting
you
it
guys
play.
think that would be beneficial,
You played the
to
shorter
not have that in the
intro, the
on-demand
guitar
video,
riff
I cut
yesterday.
it out. In fact,
Yeah,
guess
that shows
what
you
I
how
did
much I've
this
been paying
morning?
attention.
I cut it out
Whoa.
because I actually scanned these suggestions early, and I said, "Oh, that's one I can try implementing today."
So that's actually why I saw it in one of the earlier ones here, and why I don't see it any. Oh, okay. So he actually did start doing it. So that's why you don't see the black intro portion. All right, big ups. DSP cut 30 seconds off of a pre-stream for a recorded version. Now cut another 30 minutes, and we might be in business.
For those of you watching this podcast on demand, please let me know. Leave a
The
comment.
riff is kind of
Give me
garbage.
feedback. Do you like the guitar riff at the beginning of the show? Does it help at all, or is it just worthless to you? I'm gonna keep playing it on the stream, but I don't have to record it in the video. I could just
I don't
record
know.
right with either the cold open or the intro. Okay?
Cool.
So there you go. Now,
There you go.
the second half that OP Boone says, he says, I'd also look into only using the shorter level 1 podcast intro instead of the full minute long one. The intro isn't much more than some text with various effects playing for an entire minute. It's more interesting if the intro is a minute of fun highlights from previous shows or something. You should consider the perspective of a viewer when looking for improvement. I started doing these timestamps for myself to see where interesting topics are on your podcast.
You know
Others seem
what?
to appreciate them.
If Phil was going to show off anything, he should show off all of his 16 years of like doing shit in video games. But I guess he doesn't really have any good moments in video games to show off. They just kind of exist. You know what they should do? They should show off that one time where he was, you know, doing the thing on the couch. You gotta have that hidden in the fucking intro. It's kind of, you know, 15 years of gaming history.
I admit I fully skipped the intro and recap segments, but I'll
He doesn't
tune
have
into
any
schedule
highlights.
segments for games
Let's
and
just can't
streams
even
that I'm
highlight a
interested
single
in.
thing that has
Then
ever
I'll see
happened
what
in the
else
last
is
month.
going on with the timestamps and click to those for the day.
The
So,
scratchy leg.
that was a lot of information to absorb. All right. The first thing he's basically saying is always use the shorter level 1 podcast intro. Fair enough, but as I just stated, I don't have a cold open every day. Today, I literally didn't have a cold open. Why? What are we doing today? What am I supposed to do? Come on camera and say, oh, it's a slow day, not much going on. We'll do suggestion box. See you in a sec. That's a...
Wow. You know what you should do on a slow day? Instead of doing this, just play the game. He's literally admitting that we've literally wasted an hour of nonsense.
Crappy cold open, right? It's not like, oh, today we got
Literally
tons of game
wasted an
news,
hour.
big game updates, and new releases to talk about.
Man.
You know, when there's an exciting day and you do an exciting cold open, it starts the podcast with a good, vibrant feeling. But you can't really do that every day, right? So I don't think that makes sense in that regard. But I understand what you're saying. You're saying, okay, don't ever use the longer intro. Well, I feel like if I'm not going to do a cold open, right, I think the longer intro is actually appropriate. And I do enjoy having the variety of intros, so that's not exactly the same every day. Because honestly, when something is exactly the same every
there's no
day,
timestamp
it
for
feels
this.
too samey, too uniform, and kind of gets boring,
Boone.
right?
OP
I like
Boone
the
gave
fact
up.
that every morning you don't know if you're going to get a cold
OP
open with a
Boone
bunch of
didn't even
stuff
wanna
and a
bother
shorter
with
intro,
this
or you're just
one.
going to get the longer intro with me dancing around. I think it's nice. Now, if people disagree, let me know, but that's why I do it that way, okay? So I think the feedback to remove the guitar riff from the on-demand video makes sense. The feedback to say just use the shorter intro and always do a cold open, I don't think that works because I don't always have a cold open. If I did, then it would make sense, but I don't think that really works because sadly, I don't always have a good cold open for the show.
All right, next
Now,
thing.
your suggestion, it would be more interesting if your intro is a minute of fun highlights from previous shows. Sure.
Do it for me.
Sure, it would be. I agree with you. It'd be great.
Okay.
I can't do that because I don't have any video editing. I don't have time to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you can get free video editing software, so that's debunked. And you have time. You made time during the weeks for a Monday night off, so you could do it actually.
I'm here all day doing the work, as you know.
I'm doing the work, dude. I'm putting out the content like
put
this.
Together a montage.
If you want to do it,
clips from this show or stuff like that as an intro, like
do
a
it
better
for
intro.
me. I ain't gonna pay, but you
down
can do
for
it for
using
me.
that. But again, you have to understand it's a kind of a community effort. You know, I would love to use a better intro. I don't have one. I use what I have. Right? So if anyone ever likes the show and wants, hey, I'll do a quick montage of stuff for an intro for Phil's show or whatever, yeah, I'd be willing to use that. But I can't make it myself.
Look,
so if
back when he was complaining about losing the ability to use his editing software because he had a license for it back then, I think that was the day that I ended up getting Vegas Pro 15 or 16, one of those. I remember that. And I remember he was complaining that day, and it was like on the Humble Bundle software, and it was for less than $20. I just kept thinking to myself, DSP, you could literally get this right now. It's here for like 2 weeks. You could get it and use it. He never did, but I think somebody asked him about it and he never went and bought it. So this dude just wants to make this as an excuse because he never wants to edit it ever again. Even though some of his best viewed videos were things that he edited. It's not to say that his editing skills were good, but it's just to say that, you know, when he goes back to watch all the cool, amazing moments on DSP Gaming, some of those were edited videos. So think about it.
If anyone's interested, let me know. We'll talk about it. You can submit it. We'll
Vegas
test it
sucks
out
ass,
and stuff like that.
But Vegas was like less than $20. I got a whole bunch of other software with it too. He could have done that.
Another suggestion
Nothing
from
stops
Okie Boom
him.
here. We'll just go right to the next one. Actually, wait a minute. Let me check because I'm not checking on anything.
All right, what is the suggestion box? What's the next one? OP Boom?
Today on B, when he was ending videos, he would say, please go watch my main channel for highly edited videos. But he doesn't have the time and can't do it. They
That's
were
true.
terribly edited as well.
But I mean, at least they were edited. I'm just saying, he used to put more effort back then. We don't even try anymore. But we got another OP Boon. Is he going to read this or are you going to read this one? Co-op with Cat, or is it going to be utilize OBS? Oh, he is. He's going to read this. So this is the day that DSP found out you could pause. He has never, dude. This dude has literally saw this thing. Where is it? It's not stop. When you hit start recording, there's literally a thing that says pause recording right here. He has always seen this. He's like, well, I could hit it, but I don't know what that's going to do. For years, it's been there. It's not a new fucking feature. It's been there inherently in OBS. So he finally was convinced, hey, Phil, you see that shiny button? Hit that and see what it does. And Phil was like, Oh wow, is that what it does? No way.
I just want to be sure that I'm not missing out. Okay, we have a couple shout outs to do. So I'll keep time for that. We'll do like maybe 10, 15 more minutes of suggestion box, and then we'll go over to shout outs so that way I don't run out of time.
I wonder what the pause feature is going to look like in this video, because I think he does it. And it's going to be great.
Cool. Consider using OBS's built-in pause recording feature to give yourself or cat a break whenever needed without having to fully stop a recording. This can be found next to the stop recording button. Okay, I'm looking at it right now.
Is that it? Wild.
That must be it. Pause recording. Okay, this is something
we're
new.
gonna see it. We're gonna see the aftermath.
Once paused, the pause button turns blue, and the bottom of your OBS window will indicate that the recording has been paused. Scare. Once you come back from
I have the raw for this because
and
I save a lot of these raws whenever I feel like I have to talk about it, and I have about 2 weeks of them, so I do have this somewhere. I don't want to look it up, but I know that he had a funny frame of his face very close up, and it was kind of good.
Resume as normal. On the recorded video, it will seem like a normal video cut. Jumping from when you pause to unpause.
I mean, it's
really?
new for a caveman. It's
no
like discovering
shit.
fire. Look at him. Look at him. Pause.
So, for example, if I'm in the middle of a video,
imagine being told that when you hit start recording, it records, and being told when you hit pause recording, it pauses. This dude, it's literally a caveman who discovered fire. Look at this.
From when you pause to unpause? Really?
This is the face of the caveman that discovered fire. Right here. That's it. That's it. There he is. That's caveman.
No shit. So, for example, if I'm in the middle of a video, and I was like, I gotta get Jasper Kitty out of here. I'll be right back. I can click that and come back and unclick it, and it just skips the dead air. I didn't know that at all.
It skips the dead air.
Okay, I'm gonna use that. I mean, let me think. I guess I could use it if I have to use the bathroom or something, and I'm not splitting the part. I could use it. And I guess, yeah, there's a few instances I feel like I could use it. All right, I'm gonna try to use this.
And
I had no clue that's what that was. There it is. It's right there. It's a little pause button thing. And that's cool that it just jump cuts basically in the recording. Then again, I've never tried it. Would you like to try it right now?
Would you like to try it right now? Bro.
Everyone watch it on demand. You're the ones who are the test case for this. Everyone here live on the stream won't see it.
Never done this before.
We're gonna try this right now.
All right, here we go. Jump scare.
Okay, ready? Watch this. You ready? This is gonna be funny. All right, I'm gonna test it right now. We're gonna click this pause recording button, and when I come back, we'll see if it worked. Ready? And okay, did it work? Did it work? Is it working?
I'm kind of glad that he actually left this segment in. This is a segment I was worried that it was going to go away. It's a weird close-up of his, like, witch's mole. Oof. Man.
Did it work? So hopefully I didn't scare the crap out of those on demand. But I wanted to test it. So let's see, because now it's recording again, supposedly. So I cut out a few seconds there. If you're watching on demand, let me know how it worked. I'm curious. Hopefully it doesn't like fuck up and corrupt the video. Oh god, that would really suck.
Man, could you imagine that?
Let's see what happens.
Fucking up a podcast. You know how great those things
go from
are.
There.
How many views did this podcast get? Whoa, it almost got 1,000. Yo, he hardly gets those anymore.
But if that works, that's cool. And I could use that for sure during streams and stuff. So let's see what happens. All right. All right. Well, thank you very much. That is awesome. Thank you, OP Boone. That's an amazing suggestion that I can implement right away. And so just from those suggestions from Boone, the first suggestion, where can I cut out the guitar riff from the intro of the on-demand video? Yes, and I will try to remember to do that from now on. And can I use the different intros? Well, the reason I do the different intros is because I don't always have a cold open, and I feel like the show would be not as good if it just has the same intro every day. So therefore, that's why I use the 2, and I think I'll continue to use the 2. But that recording pause button is a great suggestion, and I'm going to start using that for sure. So thank you for that.
Rug learned fire attack. It was super effective.
So let's go ahead. I got to find it now. There it is. Okay.
He's learning another technique. He's looking for something. So wondering what kind of technique is he going to learn now? lot of let's see here's. That could mean anything, really. He is really reading this. They're worried about saying it out loud?
Okay, so let's read this next suggestion. And we can't do too many more, but let's do a few more here.
A few more.
So here we go. Here's my idea. Instead of having a 10 to 15 minute Q&A segment that extends the podcast. Now, for clarification purposes, I don't do that every day, right? I only do that on days when we have extra time at the end of the show, and I want to see if anyone has things on their mind to talk about before we go to the game. That
it's
way,
another hidden
we don't
one.
have those questions during the game.
So this guy got yeeted, whoever this one
ask me
is.
stuff before we get to the game, so we don't have burning questions that I go, oh, let's start playing the game. Oh, wait, here comes a ton of questions from the audience now because I'm interacting, right? But anyway, he says, try taking a 10-minute break after splitting the second gameplay part and talk with the viewers about what they're thinking of the game or stream. Okay? Now, OP Boone responded to this suggestion, and he said the following. I think this is an interesting idea. He did something similar when he was on Twitch. He would have only an hour or so pre-stream, because this is before it was a podcast. It was just me talking over slideshow. Then he would do a gameplay stream for about 2 hours, but then he would take a long break. Right, my breaks back then were like 30 plus minutes, remember? I would actually...
He's bragging about this, by the way. My breaks used to be 30 minutes. You remember that? That was way too long back then.
Stream for like 2 hours, then leave for a half an hour.
Bro.
And then come back. And the consensus I got then was you killed your audience. Your audience who lost your audience in the 30 minutes. It was too much of a break.
Yeah. And you now do that with a 20-minute break where you go to the bathroom. After the fucking pre-stream, you didn't do anything other than shift it in the beginning instead of shifting it in the middle. What? Okay.
He's since cut back on gameplay for the day stream. He does 3 hours, but he can still squeeze in a short intermission. Right now, what I do is I do an actual podcast, not just me talking over slides, but the podcast has segments. We cover game news, things I never used to do.
He's complaining about this podcast in general having nothing to talk about, by the way. So he's going to the suggestion box. He's only going to read a couple, and then he's going to goof around with a Q&A afterwards. So we're pretending we have value here.
So the podcast is longer. But since I've made the podcast a more dedicated part of my work with better visuals, better audio, segments, I feel like I got a hair in my mouth. Because I did that, the podcast is more popular.
Out of our mouth.
The podcast
cool.
now gets more views and support. Those pre-streams used to be dead. It was just me talking, and then when I finally got to the game, people were like,
I used to get no money there. Now you get money.
This podcast actually has a following.
Whoa.
Right? People who just listen to the podcast and they don't...
This podcast has a following. By the way, he deleted several hundreds of his fucking podcasts, and he had to restart it. This podcast has a following, though. I only yeeted all of them from like 2 years ago. And so you can never find them again unless you go and watch a restream or watch a clip from it, or you actually go to Spotify. If you go to Spotify, you can check them out there. But he actually has a missing media in the form of all of his pre-streams that he deleted because it contained a bunch of videos for his intros that made fun of him and was by a troll. And he didn't realize it until hundreds of days later.
Stick around for the game. It's kind of flipping on its head.
Pretty cool.
So before, I usually did around 4 hours of gameplay per stream, but I also had a very lengthy break in between to break it up. So that way I wasn't sitting here for 5-6 hours straight. Now I don't do that anymore. Now I do this podcast. I usually take a 5 to 10 minute break if I have to use the bathroom.
Detractors
and then
just
I jump
wanting
into
to laugh
gameplay,
at
and
this
that's it. The
point.
gameplay's
This is
consistent.
all it
It's
is.
just all
because it's just
nonstop.
waiting
No
for
big
stuff
breaks.
like
So
this.
I phased out the idea of a big break.
The gameplay is horrific
because of your
now.
feedback. You guys were telling me
I'm not
that
aware
when I
of
was
any
doing those
duty
big breaks,
DM
it was
shits.
killing the engagement and the
I'm not
attendance
paying
of the
attention
stream.
to
People
fucking
would just
duty.
leave during the break and never come back. So the feedback was, don't
love
do
the
that.
pre-reading
Do it
just in
more
case it's a troll.
streamlined.
Yeah.
So that's how I do it.
He
now.
has to vet everything, even
So
if
what
it's
this
like a
person is
dedicated
suggesting is
viewer.
bring back the big break, and during that big break,
No, that is
talk
not what he
about the
said.
game.
That is not what he said. That is actually factually not what he said. He said during a break for about 5 to 10 minutes, you can talk with your chat. They're not saying bring back the 30-minute break. I don't know how the fuck he got that out of all of that explanation, all that whining and dining, but that was not the point that was being made.
Okay. I don't know how much that would work. I mean, it's interesting to maybe say that, but don't we talk about the game when I'm playing it? Like, it's not like when I'm playing the game, I'm just sitting here playing it, ignoring you guys, right? I'm talking with you guys the entire time I'm playing the game, and we're having that conversation and interaction. Why do I need to have a formal break to talk about the game? That's a little confusing to me. Because again, you have to understand my methodology of why I do the things the way I do.
He literally has to do this during his fighting game segments, where he has to complain and do a defiant pee and he runs off into the bathroom. He literally does this today because he has no other choice to talk to them other than in that brief moment where he's raging out in between matches, or when he has like a little 5-minute break where he has to like empty his bladder and ask for money unrecorded. So yeah, he kind of does do this today. He just doesn't do it on like a Baldur's Gate stream because he has so much time in the world in between moves where he can look at chat. He can fuck chat the entire time. He'd be like, yeah, no, that guy didn't give me the answer. Oh, that guy gave me the answer. Let me interact with that. And then describe like all of the actions that I'm going to take and all of the little weird goblins that I got to fucking fight.
Okay, we have a podcast, and that podcast will cover certain topics. Okay. Including news, the schedule, things going on in my life, right? Phil's day off, stuff like that. It's all segments that are interesting to you guys. You like those segments, right?
So like those, right? Self-affirmation.
After that's all done, at the end of the show, if we have time for Q&A, I purposefully open up the show. Why? So that you guys can talk with me about whatever topics you want before we start with the game.
Oh yeah, I did. I did see that Dead School.
Today we're playing Baldur's Gate 3, and it's
for those who are wondering, for those of you who are curious on what Dead School is currently saying, as I'm currently blocking the message behind me, Harry Caravello for the first time on stream, actually played video games. That was last night. It was wild. He was playing I think it was Galaga and something else. Mario Bros. Like the OG Mario Bros. Where you have to like bump the turtles and stomp on them. You can also fight crabs and shit. It's not even like the original traditional Mario.
As soon as we start, we're going to be going with the Hag quest line. We're going to track her down, fight her, and finish it up. Imagine if I didn't do any Q&A.
Imagine.
So I do a podcast, and then immediately we start with Baldur's Gate 3.
Played video games.
What would happen in the first half an hour of
Baldur's
Gate 3?
Classic too.
Everyone would bombard me with questions.
Or at least
hey, Phil, what's going on with this? Hey, Phil, what do you think about this? Hey, Phil, I'm trying to play the game.
DSP. He was
Why are we doing Q&A? I'm trying to play the game.
He was very stunted.
That's what happens if you don't have opportunity to have interaction with the streamer first. I've seen many streamers, this happens. They turn on their stream, and immediately they can't play the game. They've got to talk with their audience for 30 minutes before they can get to the game because everyone has topics on their mind. That's why I try to get that Q&A in at the end of the show, okay? Now, if I didn't do that Q&A segment, and we did it later, what's happening is, sadly, we're creating that break again in the middle of the gameplay that people told me directly they don't want. People outright said during the Twitch days, we don't want big breaks. Your breaks in between gameplay, break it up to the point where people leave and don't come back. So stop doing breaks in the middle. And that's why I said, okay, we'll do the podcast. I'll take a short break, sometimes use the bathroom.
It's like watching a Saiyan power up for like 3 episodes.
It makes sense to do it then because it's the break
he's
between the
go
podcast
Super
and the gameplay. And then once I start with gameplay, I just do the constant gameplay.
But, you know, he's got to yell a lot.
That's definitely
wave his arms and ask for everybody's support.
Okay.
People of Earth, lend me your financial support.
But this person basically saying is go back to the old way. And I'm like, I don't think that would work. You know, and what it is, a lot of people who make these suggestions too don't realize that I've been there, done that, right? And that's what it is people that haven't been around long enough to say, oh, Phil used to take a big break like that and whatever. Yeah, I did.
I appreciate it.
It didn't work. People hated it. People wanted me to have everything segmented properly. Once I start with the game, I'm just going to be here playing the game.
Pennies fly out of the pockets to him, yeah.
It's not, oh, Phil's here, he takes several breaks during the gameplay. It's going to be all broken up, right?
Hey, look at that guy. He's sipping. He's sipping. I love those sips.
That's literally what used to happen. It used to be, I stream 2 hours, I would take a break, and I would go from like 500-600 viewers down to like 200, and people wouldn't come back.
It's literally based off of a question. Can you just talk to your people during a break?
So
he's just run away with a question.
Unless someone
he hasn't stopped talking about it.
Has a counter
he's
to that.
He's afraid of like having to talk about anything else in the suggestion box. We're just doing this. Bro, I'm like fiddling around. I'm looking for a Kit Kat right now.
Essentially,
that's how fucking bored I am. I'm bored eating a fucking Kit Kat
because it allows me to basically get the most out of the time I'm playing the game. I'm not massively distracted by side conversation because we didn't have it during the show. We're not breaking up the gameplay with a break or unrelated stuff. It's just once I'm in the game, we're in the game to make progress for the day, right? That's the feedback I've gotten, especially when I'm playing hot new releases and people want to see more. That's what works. And it took us a while to get there. You know, I used to have more breaks and interruptions.
Yeah, it's really easy to forget what the fuck he's
feedback.
answering.
This doesn't work, improve. So I've improved over the years.
You just got lost in the sauce.
I hear ya. Maybe some people just feel it's too
He's
samey,
actually sauce walking right now.
It's working, right? So I think we should stick with that, unless, again,
His
someone has a counter to it and say, no, I don't think this is working.
He continues to expand, even when he's basically absorbed all the world's money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do one more suggestion, and then we'll get to shout-outs, okay?
All right, one more suggestion.
So let's see here.
All right, let's see here. Which one? Is it the other one? Is it this guy, the Rainbow Weenie? I'm sorry, Rainbow Lenny. Sorry, Rainbow Weenie. This is a big one. There's no way he read this, right?
Okay. Ginormous thing.
Okay,
and this
it probably
is in regards to when Kat and I did our co-op
Okay,
gameplay.
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it before he reads it. Hi, Phil. My suggestion is in regards to your co-op with Kat recently, so I'm asking you to be open to a change, rather than rejecting this outright because it doesn't fit your view of how it should be. Look at this shit. So he does this, knowing that DSP is gonna twist his words. I wonder if he gets shit on, because if he doesn't get shit on, I wonder why I got shit on. You know what? I got shit on because I had more likes, that's why. Your streams with Kat are meant to be co-op experience where you two are having fun together. Having Kat play the game while you watch chat is not fun. Not for you two, and certainly not for anyone watching. We want you two to laugh and talk and enjoy being together, rather than Kat grinding through a game mode that she's already beaten and you screening what questions are asked. You should both, I should add that with a W and an L, both be active in playing and in talking. Kat should not be turned away from the microphone, and you should not be fielding questions, especially for her. The interest in these streams is Kat and what she brings that is different from a normal stream. And she's going to if she's just going to play the game and focus on progress, there's no use for her being there. She's going to say nothing or be in a bad mood, no use in her being there. I understand that you want to be actively, or I want her to be actively interested in playing the game, but she shouldn't be so interested in it that she's not participating in the social part of the stream. My suggestion is to change your mindset about what co-op stream with her should look like, instead of looking for a game that you're both super interested in. Looking for something that is light and fun to play with, that will spur conversation between you two and should not require a lot of concentration. Ideally, you should find something that is two-player, but something that you can switch back and forth playing also would be acceptable. If you can both keep the conversation going while playing. This is where something like Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon would be great. Yeah, you know what? Animal Crossing would be good. The game shouldn't be forced to carry the weight of entertaining the stream. This is what you and Kat are there to do. Now, what the fuck how does he absorb this? How does he actually absorb this?
A month ago, right? In Like a Dragon. So keep in mind, if you didn't see that gameplay, you might not even understand where this person's coming from. But let's read what they have to say, and then I'll see, you know, what I want to say in response. Okay. My suggestion is in regards to co-op gameplay with Kat recently. I want you to be open to change rather than rejecting this outright. I don't just reject things outright, I listen.
Dude, you outright rejected shit. You didn't listen to any of the feedback unless it was from OP Boone. And OP Boone agreed with half of the statements that were made in that suggestion box. And has even been making those suggestions himself in the previous suggestion box. So don't.
And if it's something that's ridiculous or over the top demanding, then I'll reject it. But some of these suggestions have been quite good. So I don't want you to feel like I'm just going to reject it just because, you know, it's not something that I'm doing. By the way, I'm going to open the window again because now the landscape.
Oh my God, an opening window segment. Okay. Get over here.
So what's hilarious about this is I'm just going to read it and I'm going to respond. But people, all right, I'm just going to read it.
Look at this. What's hilarious is what people are saying. He's already pre-shitting on this. He already pre-shit on this. He's already trying to formulate how he's gonna fucking word it like everybody hates him.
Streams with Kat are meant to be a co-op experience where you two are having fun together. Having Kat play the game while you watch chat is not fun. not for you two, and certainly not for anyone watching. We want you two to laugh and talk and enjoy being together, rather than Cat grinding through a game mode she's already beaten, and you're screening what questions are asked. You should both be active in playing and talking. Cat should not be turned away from the mic. You should not be fielding the questions, especially for her. The interest in these streams is Cat and what she brings that is different from a normal stream. If she's going to play the game and focus on progress, there's no use in her being there. If she's going to say nothing or be in a bad mood, there's no use in her being there. I understand you want her to be actively interested in playing the game, but she shouldn't be so interested in it. She's not participating in the social part of the stream. My suggestion is to change your mindset about what a co-op stream with her should look like. Instead of looking for a game that you're both super interested in, look for something that is light and fun to play that will spur conversation between you two and should not require a lot of concentration. Ideally, you should find something that is...
He's now speed reading it.
Two-player, but something that you can switch back and forth playing, but also acceptable if you can keep the conversation going while playing, because there's something like Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon that would be great. The game shouldn't be forced to carry the weight of entertaining the stream. That is what you and Cat are there to do.
Wow. What can you take away the moment he starts speed reading it at the end? He really, really, really did not want this fucking suggestion. He was basically told, hey, Phil, you know that dumbass idea that you said was going to be really, really great and it was going to be fun for everybody? It wasn't. It bored her, it bored you, it bored the chat, it bored the viewing audience on the VOD. Now that you were wrong, I'm going to tell you this is what you could do. Now after he's been told what to do and what games were examples that he could play, he sped read all of that, and now he's going to tell us how, in reality, he's got an idea cooking up his sleeve. It's going to be different. It's going to be different this time, trust me.
Okay, let's unpack this as quickly as we can, because it's an insane amount of text. And if I really unpack it detail by detail, we'll never...
What's the point of a fucking suggestion box? If you're going to be in his chat, and you're going to give him a suggestion, it can only be in, what, 200 or less characters? So the advantage of being in a suggestion box is quite literally giving him a suggestion that can be long form. But if you give him a long form suggestion, he shits on you then. So you either explain it to him and it's too short, or you explain it to him and it's too long. I hate when he does this, because he literally just doesn't want the suggestion in the first place. He should just tell us, I fucking hate the suggestion. Fuck it. Fuck it, we hate it.
Finish the show.
We hate it here.
When Cat and I do co-op, which we've done once now, literally.
Yeah,
right?
You should just be fucking kissing his ass.
We're gonna do
Phil,
something that
you and Cat are so lovely together.
Playing,
we love you
so that it'll be
so
fun
much.
for her to be here while also
Insert clip of
interacting
Ralph
with the
about
stream
to cry.
Okay, that was the idea.
Yes, let's fudge pack this.
Cat is my wife.
Oh wow, guys! Cat is his wife. I didn't know if you knew this, but Cat is his wife. All right, what else is new?
She's not a paid employee.
She definitely ain't paid.
She is not a formal co-op partner.
So she's informal? What? Dude, if she's officially on the stream, she's a formal co-op. You can't get any more formal than your wife being on stream to play co-op games. Yeah, she's kind of your formal co-op partner. She's de facto your only co-op partner. What are you smoking, man?
As much as you guys probably watch other streamers who they have regular co-op partners and paid employees,
what does that
and
mean?
people who do this together, she's not a YouTube professional.
She used to fucking stream, and she has videos on YouTube. She has a YouTube channel. Yes, she's not a professional, but by no stretch of the imagination is Phil a professional. As he sits there and he gestures towards the door, hoping that you don't see his fat wife glaring at him.
Okay? She's not. She does not want to sit here reading chat, answering your questions.
She doesn't have to. She doesn't have to. So what is she there for? To play the game while you facilitate the talking portion? Because that's basically an unpaid employee. And that's not fun. That's not fun for anybody.
I want to explain that to you right now, because I think some people have this weird misconception. She's not even into doing that. Like when she's trying to read it, and she can't even pay attention. Like it scrolls fast, and she can't even like keep up with it.
You know the word that I want to say. Is cat regarded, and are you telling us this? Wait a minute. I actually have the perfect fucking clip for this. Oh shit, it's not available anymore. No! The Fat Albert clip is gone! No! I wanted to get the one clip. Oh, fuck. You know what? That's not it. It's this one. It's this one. Okay, it's okay.
Dennis is what...
Oh, hold on. This is what he's currently doing. He's currently the teacher.
Dennis is what doctors term an atypical child. Perhaps this might clarify it better. He is retarded.
That's basically what he's saying about his wife. That's basically what he's saying about his wife right now. Look, I know she's not an atypical wife, all right? She's kind of, you know, slow in the mind.
All right?
All right?
She's not like me. She hasn't been here in front of a laptop.
She's not like me, for real.
For the last 10 years
not
streaming,
like me.
And she's not used to doing it. That's something that if she eventually was here doing co-op with me for a while, and we're used to it, and we get into the swing of things, and she's always looking at the chat and always getting used to it, then she could do that. She literally said to me, this is how it should work. You know, you sit there so you can see the laptop and you can field the questions, and I'll play the game, and then if I get bored, we'll tag out or whatever. But that was the whole point. Like, we planned it ahead of time like that, to work like that, because she's not comfortable.
So when you did that and it was boring and everybody said it was boring, your solution is to do it again? How does that work?
Being here, running a stream.
How does
She's
that
not
work?
a streamer. She's my wife.
He's not a streamer.
And this is where people
She
have this
used to
weird
be.
misconception when we
I used
did
to
the
answer
co-op.
her questions.
Well, you see,
I used to be on
she
Twitter.
wasn't having fun.
I told
and
her
she
OBS
wasn't directly
answers.
talking to us or
I
answering
snuck into them
questions. And
DMs.
yeah, that wasn't. She was never going to do that. She's not a streamer.
Whoa.
Do you not get
Never
that?
has, never
I
was.
mean, I guess not. It's like,
imagine if you just asked Phil the question, Phil, has Kat ever been a streamer ever in her entire life? What do you think he would answer? Do you think he would ban you? Do you think he would just be like, yeah, man, that's a personal question. I'm not going to answer that. How do you think he would answer that question? I feel like he may have at one point, but I would be curious to know what that answer would be.
anyone who's on a stream immediately must be like a full-time streamer and knows exactly how to run the stream and do everything. No.
Yeah, he
that's not
definitely
the case.
you.
I mean, even to some extent, when I used to do co-op with John Rambo, right?
John
he
Rambo
wasn't really into doing the stream stuff either. It was just us kind of playing the game together.
Rambeezy.
And then every once in a while, you glance over at the chat or whatever, right? But even then, it was more like us focused on playing the game together. That was the focus, not the stream aspect of the interaction, right?
Him and Leanna used to play games.
People have this weird
and chat would
misconception
exist.
that like
And he
anyone who
banned people
streams
in
is
chat,
a full-time
'cause Leanna
professional
yelled
and
at
should
him.
absolutely be running it in this crazy way.
You
No,
could just ban people.
It's time
you know
for
what? You literally could just ban people. She could be Leanna 2.0 in, you know, more ways than one. And she could just say, Phil, ban those people. She literally could do it herself. You could teach her how to do it. It could be a teaching moment. Here you go, honey. This is how you lean in manual ban these assholes. That would be pretty toxic, but it would be pretty good.
reality smack, okay? Not everyone is a ginormous fucking streamer who does this all day, every day, and knows
Is
exactly what
DSP
they're
a
doing to the
ginormous
point where
streamer?
they can run it ultra professionally.
Is DSP a ginormous streamer? When he pulls in like 200 fucking people to watch a fucking night stream of Like a Dragon, is he a ginormous streamer? Does that make me an ultra ginormous streamer because I have double that on a fucking day where he's off? I'm talking about DSP in the past, reading a suggestion box where he's shitting on a guy, telling him how to do a thing. I don't know. That would be me having a large head. I don't want to have a large head. That's only for big head mode.
To your level of satisfaction.
It's only
the
for
fact that
big
Kat
head
even
mode.
stepped foot on stream
Like,
after
where
5
is
years
it?
being away
I
from
have a
it
big head
is
mode.
nice, right? So why do we have to
like
go
this.
from 0
Big head
to
mode
100?
activated.
Why can't there be a short,
We gotta have one of
adaptive
these.
process of getting her comfortable to be
You
on
don't want
streams?
one of these, trust me.
And then when she's comfortable, then we can have these levels of improvement. Don't you understand that when you say shit
That's
like
DK
this,
mode.
you
You
make
gotta
it that she
enter the
doesn't want to
cheat
be on
code.
stream? I'm serious. Because the whole idea was, oh, she'll just be here. It'll be casual. It's not ultra serious. She knows more about the game, so she can play the game, and I'll do commentary, and we'll add our, our ideas of what we want to do with the island together. I'll run the stream so we can talk to the audience and stuff like that. It's casual. It's not supposed to be ultra serious. But immediately you start holding those co-op streams to such a high standard. I don't understand why it's not super perfect, like this and this and this. Why should
DSP went and fucking promoted this stupid ass co-op stream for like 3 weeks. He heard about Dondoko Island. He bum rushed this one segment. He complained about the beginning of the game was so lame because you had to do so much tedious nonsense just to get to the part where he could do Dondoko Island with his wife. He made this a big deal. And then they board quit it because Kat fucking hated it and it was boring and the chat was disengaged because nothing was going through to her. She didn't want to do nothing. And here he is pretending like chat's at fault.
Casual. It's not supposed to be ultra serious. But immediately you start holding those co-op streams to such a high standard. I don't understand why it's not super perfect, like this and this and this. Why is she not looking at the stream? Why is she not talking? Why is the audio not perfect? Why is that? Well, now no one wants to do it.
DSP contributed to ruining his special stupid marathon event for the stupid Super Bowl by spending 3 hours on this game just to get to the point where he could go to the stupid fucking island. And he's yelling at you, the chat. He's yelling at you, the audience, because he hyped up a mode that was boring to everybody involved. There was so much criticism because of how poorly he did everything. He is so embarrassed, he would rather take it out on everybody else but himself. What a ridiculous individual. Yeah, he literally overpromised and underdelivered. And he blamed the game. He blamed the chat. He's blaming the guy who's giving him feedback right now. There's only one person at fault here. It's the guy running this fucking clown car. Huh?
You understand?
What
when
the?
you immediately become so demanding
Look at
of
him.
something that's
You're
just an
demanding now.
experiment, something
You're
nice to
demanding
throw
now.
out there and try. No one cares about it anymore.
You demanded
so
too
the
much.
second time that we did Dondoko Island, and the game definitely was getting boring, and we knew that, right?
We knew it.
We're like, okay, so what other ideas can we do, or what else can we do? And immediately, when you see just gross negative feedback, then why the fuck would we want to do co-op again?
Why did you expect feedback was going to be nothing but positive when you put out a poor product? What is the point of feedback if you can't give them feedback? If you put out crap and people said it's crap, you can't get offended that it was crap. That's just all it is. Oh, man, this guy is such a whiny baby.
No, really, I mean it.
No, really.
What do you think? Like saying something like this, you just gave us 1, 2, 3, 4 plus paragraphs.
He's mad at this guy. Remember how he doesn't shit on people? And he's not mad at it? He's now at the point where he actually hates this fucker. He gave him too much advice. This is not what he wanted.
And every paragraph basically says, your co-op's up, your co-op's up, your co-op's up, your co-op's up. Here's why.
He literally said, Phil, choose a game that's more co-op oriented and do these things, and it's probably going to be better. All Phil read in this entire fucking thing of text, which wasn't even a wall of text. I couldn't even consider that. You could, but you don't have to. It's like, it's meant to be a co-op experience to have fun. You got to play together. You got to talk to each other. You looking at chat, looking for things to say is not fun. He told him everything. He didn't give him a reach around. He didn't suck him off. But he sure as shit told him, bro, you're doing it wrong. This is how you can improve. We want to see you guys have fun. He took this, Rainbow Lenny, literally suck a dog off. Actually suck a dog off. That's what this guy's telling you right now.
What would you think would inspire us to do it again? How about everyone take a step back, take a deep breath, all right? And realize something.
He realizes he
human,
overstepped.
A normal person.
He literally overstepped, and he just realized how he just came off. And now he's trying to walk it back desperately. How about everybody take a breath? We're just humans here. No lizards in skin suits.
All right, not everyone is some kind of a fake persona that they can put out there to always be ultra happy, to always be enjoying every moment of everything. The problem is you're used to that.
The problem isn't me not being funny and entertaining. The problem is you for expecting it. He's in mid-licking of lips as he's telling you that you're the problem. That's pretty cool. That's actually kind of amazing.
Because you're so used to being spoon-fed fake shit from streamers and content creators, you don't understand that that's not reality.
What is reality?
When you watch this co-op, you saw the first co-op.
Is this reality when DSP literally flips the fuck out over criticism? Is this reality? It has to be, because I'm fucking witnessing it.
Stream went really well. We were making great progress in the game. We were having fun doing it. The second co-op stream, it got super boring, and that was relayed in the content, and we decided not to continue it. Because we're real.
Exactly. Don't go live in a bad mood.
We're not
it's one of the golden rules.
Everything's happy. Everyone, like we're on fucking snorting pixie sticks and rainbows and fucking high on Percocets and shit. We're not like that, right? We're normal people.
You're high on
and you
perks.
Immediately, a second attempt that we tried to do co-op, and things don't go as well because the game got boring. Immediately, here's a laundry list of things that went wrong, and how do you not understand how? Because we're not doing it as a fucking professional deal, right?
You're doing it as a professional streamer. You literally tell us on a daily basis that you're a professional fucking streamer. This is a hobby that you're doing as a business. You make a living off of it. You used to be fake back then. You're real now. Well, you're being really, really picky on what you should be identified as. Because right now, you're being identified as kind of a bitch. Because you got spoon-fed from a comment section, a spoonful of like criticism, and you were told, well, this is how you properly eat it, and you have spit that, you've taken whatever the contents were on that spoon, you've spit it out, you've knocked the spoon away, and you're fucking angry at the person spoon feeding you what you needed to do. How dare you spoon feed me? Don't you know I'm a professional baby and I know how to eat this baby food? All right, I don't need you with a spoon or anything else telling me what to do.
This is not a paid employee who knows professionally what they're doing coming in to receive a paycheck. This is just us just sitting down.
Are people blaming Cat? They're not blaming Cat. They're blaming you, dummy. And he literally shifts the blame over to Cat as if she did something wrong. She didn't. He literally shifts the blame over and over. Cat's not a professional. Cat doesn't know what she's doing. Cat doesn't know how to read. She's too dumb. She can't look at a chat that's moving. Dude. Let's be real for a second. How fast does DSP's chat actually move? On a good day, we might see 20 active chatters max. There's no way that chat moves faster than my chat. And I can read it just fine. This dude pretends like he can't even fucking look at it. Dude, man, it's not that serious.
To do something fun together and to try to get her reintegrated into streams. All right? It's time to stop with this madness of
I think DSP
everything
could
must
use
be
a
held to
fucking
this
Lexa
insane
Pro.
high standard.
I think he actually could.
It was nice she came by. If we find another game that we find that we want to do together that seems like it's going to be a fun co-op experience, we'll do that. And if not, we won't.
Reintegrate her ass into society.
People keep saying, why not play It Takes Two? Why not play? Because we're not interested.
Wait,
we're
what?
not fake. We're not going to do the co-op stream.
Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Was this before he decided to play It Takes Two?
That. And if not,
no, wait, no, wait, no. He was playing Beyond Two Souls. Sorry, I forgot which game he's supposed to be playing because they're all irrelevant to me.
Oh. People keep saying, why not play It Takes Two? Because we're not interested. We're not fake. We're not going to do the co-op stream and pretend to like the game just to make a paycheck.
Didn't you do that for Dondoko Island the entire time you were playing? And then you just told us just now that you hated it and it was boring? Because he literally just told us that. That's like the whole premise of him being angry right now. What? Hey, it's Cerulean. Metal arms! You need banana. I want
Cerulean86
banana.
just resubscribed for 20 months. Well guys, we got a year-long badass over here. Thank you for sticking by me. Beyond Two Souls? More like Beyond Two Rolls.
That's mean. That's mean as fuck. Thank you, Cerulean. Appreciate
That's
it for
not
20
what we're
months.
all about. We're not gonna sit here and fucking waste everyone's time
Beyond two rolls.
You know, characters on a stream. That's not the point. And the fact that you don't get that is kind of
catching up, Hate Army. I gotta catch up on like multiple
16 years
days
of me making
suggestion
content. You
box.
still can't tell that this is really different from other
Also
content
dual streaming
creators.
today. We're on Twitch.
Always over the top, positive about everything, sugarcoating, fucking stars and fucking rainbows and unicorns about everything. Everything's great, and that's how they get all their sponsorships, and that's how they make all their money. But we're not like that. We never have been. We're never going to be. You're gonna get the real us when we do anything together. Okay? And so, if we're gonna play a game, we want to find a game that we know is going to be something that we're both going to enjoy.
French side
and
fills
it's
up in
hopefully
here.
going to translate
Fucking
into something entertaining for you to watch as well. But it's not going to be, you know, basically turning it into something so ultra professional and so overproduced and so ridiculous that it's fake. Literally what you just said is you want us to always be playing games where we're both doing co-op gameplay together, right? But also you want Kat to be ultra professional, be looking at the chat herself and reading questions and answering every question herself.
Nobody is saying this. He's extrapolated so much shit.
The following TTS
so
message.
much shit.
DSP is the biggest fake of them all.
I know. I just don't understand how this dude can take this one segment where it's like, dude, you guys weren't having fun. Just play a game where it's light and you could both have fun. He doesn't even pick games that he plays today that he has fun with. He just picks them based off of like what he thinks is popular. And might work for him. Who knows? He doesn't want the stream to be fake. Look at how depressing my fucking job and home life is. Yeah. Ninja has skin cancer, so look forward to DS. Yeah, people told me about the whole cancer thing. I feel like we'll have a DSP segment about cancer, which is going to be really weird. Because if he makes it about himself, it's going to be weird. If he shits on Ninja, it's going to be weird. And if he does fake like sympathy for Ninja, it's going to be weird. So the only correct answer is to not talk about Ninja. That's literally the only correct move. But will he do it? That's a real question. I don't know. One can only hope, though. It's always we until shit goes anywhere near well, then it's all him. Yeah, it's always a collective we, but when shit hits the fan, all of a sudden it's all about him and his problems and his needs.
Even though she hasn't literally done a day of streaming in how many years?
Oh wow, that's tangentially admitting that she used to stream
and doesn't do that professionally, doesn't even know how to do it. She has problems even like you know, catching up with the chat and stuff. That's why she has me do it.
Yo,
I'm here every day doing it. It's
I didn't realize he admitted that.
Every question herself, even though she hasn't literally done a day of streaming in how many years and doesn't do that professionally and doesn't even know how to do it. She has problems even like you know, catching up with the chat and stuff.
She has problems. Does she have reading comprehension problems? Bro, can we word that a little differently? She has problems. Well, yeah, but you don't want to say that out loud, Phil.
That's why she has me
what
do it.
What the fuck?
I'm here every day doing
right
it. It's
now,
like,
dude.
Don't say that, Aqua.
Right? What? His wife's going to be on stream. Well, that better be the most highly produced professional stream I've ever seen. What the fuck are you talking about?
They literally made up a straw
How
man.
about no? How about if we do another co-op stream, it'll be fun because we're going to be real people just messing around, having a good time, talking with chat. You know, actually, we're coming up to a point where she hasn't been on stream now in about a month.
So you're going to do the thing that he asked you? Because all that's different from what you just said and what he said was just to pick a casual game. That was literally the only difference. Bill, pick a casual game, that way you guys can have lighthearted fun and occasionally talk to chat. Well, in reality, we're going to be picking a game that we're both going to enjoy and we're going to both talk and blah, 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 and we'll both interact with chat. Great, so you're doing exactly what he said, except the games part.
So maybe she would want to appear on a stream, and maybe it would just be like a Q&A stream, because now we haven't done it in a while. So maybe now it'd be more fun to just do like a hangout session with Q&A rather than anything else, right? And I'll see if she's interested in that. But if we fucking do the stream and all people do is complain about she's not looking at the camera enough and this, that, then fuck it. We're not going to do it. It's stupid. You are being stupid when you're over asking for things that don't make fucking sense.
Holy shit. So Phil introduces the idea of Kat being on stream and playing games co-op.
Right now, dude.
We introduced this idea. People hate the idea. Now he's shitting on the people who hate the idea because he's doing it in a way in which is not entertaining. People give him the feedback it's not entertaining. It's your fault for expecting anything. Bro, then why the fuck did you choose to do it? He's just so overprotective over his fucking land whale, man. Just say that you're really, really sensitive about your wife, and your wife is sensitive too, and that she has an eating disorder, and she's like mentally regarded, and she can't look at a chat because if she does and it moves way too fast, she gets like all discombobulated and shit, and she needs to like take a break because she's getting a case of the vapors. Say something like that. I don't know. Make up something. Just make up a reason why she's actually factually functional. Just say that and maybe we'll just accept it as like fact and reality. Fuck it.
You know, just be real and be understanding that it's nice to have someone new and refreshing on the stream. Stop being ultra demanding the moment they put a toe on camera because you think that everything should be open.
Well, what?
Stop being ultra demanding the moment they put a toe on camera.
A toe on camera?
Just be real and be understanding that it's nice to have someone new and refreshing on the stream. Stop being ultra demanding the moment they put a toe on camera.
What does that mean? No, don't say camel toe. Mods, keep an eye on Preston. Make sure he's not thinking about anything. Thought police his ass now.
Vikes1011 cheered 50 big ups. Imagine one day he comes on stream and a cube is stuck on his
I don't
goatee.
want to think about
you know
that.
she ain't shaving. Beach fish in the 90
Ew,
degree and
shut
smelly
the
ass.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't. Mods, keep an eye on all of them.
Because you think that everything should be overproduced and over happy. That's not life. That's the fakers
I don't
out
wanna
there
think about
who are
anything.
sugarcoating their shit and
Just
shoveling
erase.
advertisements down
Guys,
your
can we just
throat.
erase the
You're so
last
used
several
to it.
seconds out of our
You
minds,
just
please?
think that's life. It's not fucking life. It's not real. It literally doesn't exist. You're looking at cartoon characters on a stream and you're demanding everyone else acts just like them. It doesn't happen in real
Me?
life.
Am I a
okay?
cartoon
It's
character?
bullshit.
Probably.
I can't believe you like the
Don't
bullshit,
act like
honestly.
me, guys.
Really?
You don't want to act like me. Trust me.
I think that it's absolutely ridiculous that
I'm
you think
me.
that that's something that someone
I don't
should
want to be
aspire
anybody
have
other than me.
on the
I've always
stream.
been
It's
me.
terrible. You know?
I'm a cartoon. I'm animated.
So, yeah, here's the thing. I definitely feel like...
are we done shitting on the guy?
We need to do stuff that's going to be fun together. We thought Dondoko Island was going to be fun together. It wasn't. It was fun at the very beginning.
It was
right?
fun, maybe.
And then immediately got boring.
Oh, never
but the
mind.
truth is,
It
that's
wasn't.
the game mode, right? Like, I'm not even going to go back to do it. It's so boring, I'm not even going to do it in the game. I'm skipping it. There's no point in doing the game mode when it really was superfluous, right?
Paid a lot of money for it. Superfluous indeed. Sip, sip.
You better take a sip. You fucking sleazy asshole.
Delicious. Is he done? He's looking for
What's
feedback.
hilarious is that people saying stuff in the chat. You didn't listen to a word that I said. So here we go.
Oh, we're gonna ban him?
All right, goodbye.
Yeah. Dissenting opinion. Get the fuck out. We don't even know what
Literally,
they
they just sit here and shit on me. I didn't have the chat open. I was just talking.
He didn't have the chat open as he's fucking chat. How long? In that 10+ minute rant where he leans in and he manually looks at chat. He wasn't looking at chat? Bro, you were dead ass staring at chat. Look at that. What do you mean I wasn't looking at chat? Bro, where else were you looking?
What was
He
said,
wanted fucking
right?
people to agree with his ass.
And now you got fucking idiots coming in here
What are they
being
saying?
toxic and
What are they
shit.
saying?
And I'm not paying any
Are they
attention
saying
to it.
cat's
and I
fat?
immediately look at the chat and here comes the toxicity,
Not
right?
paying attention to it,
Oh,
by
we
the
know
way.
that he doesn't have the chat open when he's doing this, so let's go ahead and just fucking hit him with a bunch of toxicity. By the way, it's all fucking sock accounts too.
Uh-huh. I don't know if you've ever if you ever want to see how fun DSP's chat is, go to his raw stream, have hyper chat up, and click on any one of those weird, suspicious people that you've never seen before. Look how many of them were created within the last fucking 2 months. Just have fun with that. If you really want to have a fun time, go and use hyper chat and find all of these weird people that you've never seen before. Look at how many of them are sock accounts, and he talks to them and he pretends that they're real people. And he takes like fucking advice from them. His fucking chat is fake as shit. Everything about him is fake as fucking shit. And he pretends as if like this just all of a sudden started. And it's only the troll. Bro, everybody's like that, man. Get out of here. Look at him. Ban him. Get rid of him. Fuck him out of here.
Excuse me.
Where are the mods? I like his new slide, by the way. The one that has like
this is
the
literally like 15
force.
stock accounts. It's probably all the same person.
Yeah.
More than likely, it's
one
all
guy.
the same
One
person.
guy's been doing this the entire time.
One.
He's been LARPing. Yeah, man. I'm having a conversation by myself. You love this segment? Bill staring at chat, looking at people to ban. What a great segment. I wonder why so many people show up for level 1 podcast.
Okay, keep going.
Keep going.
It's
keep
hilarious.
saying.
They're all random names. No one who's recognizable who we even know from the chat because they're all new accounts. None of them even have profiles, pictures.
How long has Dark Gaming been around again?
They're all the same fucking person. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, look at him. He's coping. He's hoping and coping. He knows, but he also doesn't know at the same time, and he lets these people stick around. Got rid of them.
So anyway,
lets these people stick
allow
around.
me to give you my best feedback. Get a fucking life and stop sitting in my chat with 200 fucking stupid accounts there. We know it's all the same person. They're all the same account. Anyway.
Then the one person that fished Derek?
All right. Yeah, and I would like to do co-op in the future, and we'd also like to do other Q&A streams as well. But it's not going to be often. It's going to be special when it happens. That way it feels special. It's not, we're doing it all the time. It's samey, and now it doesn't mean anything.
How's it special when Kat's on for Q&A and he
were
answers
talking
all
about
the questions?
Having her come on.
She's going to say, you know what? Actually think about that for a second. Actually think about that for a second. Well, this fucking clown music is currently going. What makes a Q&A special with Kat? Is she going to tell you anything new? The only thing you can talk to her about is like fucking food. Actual fucking food segments. You cannot ask her a single question. Kat, do you know how to stream still? Kat, do you know how to work OBS? Imagine asking those questions. You think she'd answer them? I don't even think they would get past the fucking gatekeeper right here. Nah, man, that's not happening. Get the fuck out of here.
Basically to hang out, just to do Q&A.
It'll be special.
Just a Q&A stream again, because we don't have any games right now that are co-op that we're interested in, right? You know, Helldivers maybe would have been something interesting, except it's not couch co-op, right? It's only online. There's no point. We can't do two people in the same room doing online on camera. It's not going to work. So that's not that kind of co-op we're looking for. Sadly, we did look into co-op games.
Streets of Rage co-op? You could have played that game.
We looked into that Overcooked. It just looks boring. Dude, it doesn't look like a game that's going to be fun to do.
You remember how much he bragged about fucking Animal Crossing? And how much Kat played Animal Crossing? That's literally couch co-op. Literally couch co-op. Nothing stops him from doing that. He could do that. He won't. He could, but he won't. Why don't we do that? It's like no commitment whatsoever. You could visit the island and she could show it off.
Wait a minute. Bored with it within a few stages. Like we watched someone play it for like half an hour, and we were bored watching them play it. We were bored. So imagine now us.
We do not
care.
care.
And you
We hate you.
Right?
We are not professional.
So that's probably not going to work either.
Yeah, nothing's going to work.
And again, we looked into other games, and we're just not too interested in any of the ones that seem to be the biggest suggestions, right? Maybe we will eventually get into one where, okay, you know, this is
gonna ban another idiot.
This is one that we're interested in. But right now we're not. And by the way, right now there's no time in the schedule for it because I'm already having to take streams off this month to do other things, you know. And we're in the middle of RPG Mania where I got to get through these effing RPGs to start new games. Okay, so it's gonna be something that we look more into later in the year when there's ample opportunity for it, when the schedule opens up. You know, typically in the spring, summertime, that's when schedules open up a lot because there's very few game releases and there's time for this kind of stuff. And that's definitely what we'll look to do, okay? So thank you, and I understand, but what I gotta say is you have to stop being so demanding about it because you take the fun out of it when you become demanding. Like the first Q&A stream that we did was super fun because it was the first time Kat had been on stream in so long. The second Q&A stream we did, the questions weren't as good. To be honest, they were drying up or being repetitive. And then immediately, a ton of negative feedback. Oh, she looked uncomfortable. Oh, she looked bored. Oh, okay. Well, guess what? When immediately you start complaining, it's not fun to do anymore. Okay?
Whoa. Isn't this what we're doing right now? Isn't it when DSP starts complaining, the suggestion box is no longer fun to do? Isn't that how it works? Isn't this right now? Factually, what's happening right now? I mean, you know, it doesn't take a rocket scientist.
The first stream of Dondoko Island, we were both engaged and having fun, and we were getting a lot of progress, and it wasn't boring yet. We're having a good time. It wasn't
boring yet.
Second stream, again, the game turned for the worse. It got boring and grindy, and we were just having, you know, getting exhausted trying to do it. And immediately, here comes the negativity again. Oh my god, so bored. Why isn't she looking at chat? Why don't you shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch?
That was so properly timed, and you didn't even realize it. Great timing.
Video again. Oh my god, so bored. Why isn't she looking at chat? Why don't you shut the fuck up? Really?
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
All that does is make people uncomfortable. All right? If you want to be understanding that if she's going to be on a stream, she's not a full-time streamer, it's going to be some uncomfortable moments. There's going to be some boring parts, right? If you could just shut your mouth for 5 seconds and try to enjoy just the fact that someone else wants to be in the content, then maybe they'd be more inclined to be back. But the moment you start complaining about everything, because you think that you're so entitled to such the perfect level of content at all moments, is when things go south.
We're almost out of water.
Do you understand that? Really? I just don't... it does drive me nuts. It does. Because, you know, I see both sides of it. I see the public side of what you guys are saying, and I'm behind the scenes here with Kat, and I see how she reacts to this stuff, and it's just like, why can't people just be, like,
positive
that there's content?
Why can't people just be happy that there's content? That's just like saying, why don't you just be satisfied with whatever I put out? Why do you have to have a standard? I don't want to meet those standards. Just let me do whatever. Be grateful. I gave you content. It may not be good, but I gave it to you.
General. Oh, I'm happy to see that Phil's wife wants to be on stream with him and hang out with him and have a good time with him and be a part of that. As opposed to,
why
Phil's
can't
wife's on
people be
stream.
normal?
It's time to now microanalyze every second of the stream and tell them everything they're doing wrong from beginning to end. What? How did we get that jump? You know, I just don't understand. You know, she's coming back to streams for the first time in 5 years. Man, she better be absolutely prepared to be an ultra professional on that stream every second. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And he is making up so much headcanon. Literally just making up fucking phantoms and demons. He is biting back. And you want to know something? This shit has been like almost 20 minutes. No, holy shit. This was like 30 minutes. Because this is right around the T-pose of when it happened. So you almost have 30 minutes of Phil. Well, no, almost 30. It's 20 minutes. Sorry. I'm like looking at it. I'm thinking about it. It's like, it's not 30. It's 20. I mean, it could keep going. But like a minimum of 20 minutes of him like freaking the fuck out over criticism about how shit the content was because you guys weren't having fun. That's kind of lame. That's actually kind of lame.
You turn people off from wanting to do stuff. You understand?
Did Boogie not die? We could have talked about that.
The general attitude on YouTube.
He could have talked about the bridge, but it didn't happen yet.
Just on YouTube
he could have
warned
them. You know what? DSP actually could have warned people about the bridge that was going to collapse. He could have told them. He could have saved lives. He should have used the podcast to tell them that.
Example, when I started on YouTube.
Oh my gosh, Ludwig!
All right.
With a raid! Oh my gosh, it's Ludwig raiding with a party of 11. What are you doing here? Ludwig, why do I have my... Oh, I'm giving you guys the middle finger. I forgot. We now have it where I'll give you guys the middle finger if you come by here and you raid. Because fuck you guys, why are you over here? Obviously. Alright, big ups. Thank you for stopping by.
And I would upload my crappy camera content that looked and sounded awful, but people found it funny. No exaggeration. When you watch the content back and you looked at the comments, it would be like, wow, this is excellent. Some free content. Someone's playing the game and I get to see if it's any good.
DSP
wow, the commentary is pretty funny. The gameplay is not great, but that's not what we're here for. We're happy just to have free content and to enjoy. Now what's happened is YouTube's been around for 15 years and it's oversaturated with content.
So
now it's like the moment someone uploads content,
you know what? He literally would have been okay with saying God save the king. He's literally the king.
The absolute utmost, utterly polished, best
Maybe he couldn't call himself the king. He would have had to call himself the Duke.
No. No.
The Duke of Hate.
That's not reality. That's not life. That's not how it works. Okay? Really. It's not.
Oh well.
Why do people expect all of this? This is wild.
He's still going on.
You drive me nuts with this shit. You do.
He is
and the
still
fun part
going
is
on.
I know for a fact that that's not everybody, right? There were some people who were just so happy to see Kat come on a stream after 5 years away. What is this nice? Just to have someone else on the stream with Phil and someone who he loves, his significant other.
So are we supposed to just be like, Kat's here, everybody just be happy? Yeah, I guess if we lived in a totalitarian state, I imagine that you can't make fun of Kim Jong-un's, wait, the other one, Kim Jong-il? The fatty. You can't make fun of the fatty over in fucking Koreastan. You can't make fun of that guy's wife. Wait, does he have a wife? He has a wife. I have to assume he has a wife, and if he don't, he probably will have one appointed. But like, you can't make fun of that guy. So, you know, don't think about it.
You know, they were just happy, and I'm grateful for that.
Oh,
We
okay,
are grateful for
the
that.
other
For those who
one.
just
All right,
wanted
all
to
right.
see her and see how she was doing, and just, you know, just to listen.
Need that state
her
approved
talk and just hang out and do something
clapping.
a little different. You know what I mean?
You gotta get the, where is it? It's like with Kim Jong-un walking in and everybody does the Wii thing. Where is it? Clapping. It's the synchronized clapping thing. But it's like, where is it? Wii meme. It's this one right here. I can't believe I'm using this video, this meme right here, but it's literally this. DSP walks in, Cat walks in. He wants this happening right here. He just wants everybody clapping. And everybody's just like, yeah, Phil, yeah, Cat, we love you guys. You're amazing, yeah. The Wii crowd goes mad.
That's nice. And I'm grateful for those people. But for those who just want to be ultra demanding about every fucking part of everything that we do, that's ridiculous. And you know, it's never going to be like that. Just to be straight with you, no, we're probably never going to get to a level where she's going to come on stream and it's going to be like ultimate production value. He's super comfortable looking at the chat. He's
still going on. It actually might be 30 minutes.
Level. Not everyone can even just look at the camera and talk naturally.
No
you know
way.
What I mean? So it's time to wake up. Either you have
smell the
content or
bacon.
you don't. But the moment that you get over demanding is the moment that she doesn't want to do it because it's too much of a hassle. It's too frustrating. If so many people are upset at it, then why do it? Right?
All you got to do is criticize his wife.
Shut the fuck out.
Just say his wife is boring. Like, one of the things to actually get under DSP's skin is just say, Cat is boring. And just watch him flip the fuck out. Look at him do, he's literally doing gymnastics. Olympic level gymnastics to kind of justify that his wife ain't boring and he didn't create a dumbass fucking thing that nobody enjoyed. Wow.
Fuck out.
Holy crap.
Being so high-strung and uptight and demanding of everything in life.
He's high-strung, by the way.
Out.
Like,
and everything will be
the
better.
guy who wrote the comment is
high-strung. As I've gotten older
high-strung.
now, and I've learned to lean back and more relax.
He's relaxing.
Say, you know what? You can't control everything. Not everything.
We've literally been relaxing for the last 20 fucking plus minutes. As he's been sitting there and he's getting all in a huff and his face is turning red and shit over crying about a comment that he even just mistook. It was not even what was said. He literally has gotten worn out and high strung over somebody saying your segment was boring.
Things perfect. Just chill out a bit.
Holy
life is
crap.
better.
Chill out, dude.
In that way, man. But when you're just uptight about everything, it's like, Jesus
Don't say Cat is Ava Braun. That's horrible.
For a second, just sit back and relax and stop being so demanding and
I don't
so
remember
ridiculous.
Ava Braun like weighing that much. She looks like she could have ate Ava Braun.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Anyway. We did a lot of suggestion box today. Huh?
Anyway.
So in conclusion with that, like I said, probably the next time Cat appears on stream will likely be like a Q&A night.
Anyway.
We're going to try to find a time to do it. We can't do it right now because already I'm trying to get through games and we're backlogged on these RPGs. And
we got 2
I've
more.
had to take
Holy
multiple
shit.
streams off this month and I need to take another one off next week. You know, it's not the time for it right now.
We have so much to catch up on. You know what? I have this and I have this. I'm not even going to know if I'm going to do the birthday bash idea. I'm going to have to save that for another time because I'm not restreaming this. By the way, hint, hint, hint. I don't care if Dingus is demanding that we do a co-op insanity stream where we survive the birthday bash. I might tune in just for him to eat, but everything else can quite literally get locked I'm not going to check it out. I don't care. I don't care what he's playing. I don't care what the tier maker is. I only care about what fat fucking food he's going to shove down his fat fucking face. That is it. I am not restreaming that. Period. Period. It's not happening. It is not going to happen. I am going to have more fun looking at, I don't know, Bossman Jack losing it all, or Cobra, and because Jessica didn't leave tomorrow when she's supposed to leave. I'm going to have more fun with that than whatever the fuck he's doing on his stupid birthday bet. I don't care. I just don't. I did not commit to it, Straight Fox. That is not happening. Please stream it. No, you guys can all get fucked. Collectively, you can all get fucked. I'm sorry in advance, but I do not care. I just don't. I heard already what he's planning to do with this birthday segment. We're going to do casual Street Fighter. Like, actually imagine this for a second. We got casual Street Fighter. We have reacting to his most popular videos. Huh? And then we got like Feasting with the King, and then what did I say? Casual reacting, and then a tier maker. Bro, that's fucking ass. That's actually fucking ass. There you go. Iviga will stream. There you go. I don't want it. I used to be gung-ho for the birthday streams, but as he's progressively got lamer and lamer every single year, there is less and less to cover. You know how bad that NFL event was? I was hoping we were going to get more football. We had 3 hours of grinding on Like a Dragon. The worst fucking game you could have done in a marathon. My God, I was ready to commit unalive. That was awful. Actually fucking awful. And a quiz, great. Am I going to stream the Devour part? I might. I don't know. I'm probably going to be on that day anyway. But I don't know what I have planned, because we're trying to bring back Monster Hunter again. But I don't know. We're kind of iffy right now, because like we can do the mods now, and I think the framework patch can get past the de novo shit, but we're gonna already have an impact on frame rate, which is kind of lame. I don't know if we wanted to, like, I still am committed to whether or not I'm going to be doing a continuation of Portal 2. I don't fucking know. I literally would rather do anything else than watch Phil, but the food portion I probably will check out. I'm gonna have to. Did I see that Derek is trying to make a DSP YouTube emoji contest? Fuck it, might as well. I got nothing better to do. All right, well, that was that day, which was the 13th of March. So we have the 17th of March. So we got a suggestion box that happened here. Unfortunately, AI Boone is not so generous in giving us the whatchamacallit. A little bit of time. Trying to skip ahead because basically there's one person. Oh, okay, here we go. So we have the suggestions.
Let's see.
All right, more suggestions. Hey, he's looking a little bit spiffier than the other fucking stream.
Okay,
that's pretty good. With a lot of dead air, though.
Oh my God, excuse me.
Holy!
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know what? Explode. I want to hear that again.
Oh my God, excuse me.
One more time? Actually, wait. I want to boost it.
Oh my God, excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. Whew. I didn't mean to explode like that. Sorry about that.
I want to make sure you guys can feel every like morsel coming out of his fucking mouth when that happens. Slow-mo it? Oh yeah, we could slow-mo it. Whew. There we go. Shit, I almost forgot about that. Man, thank you for reminding me. Jeez, I almost forgot to slow-mo it. Thank you.
Oh my God, excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. Whew. I didn't mean to explode like that. Sorry about that.
There you go. Hopefully you enjoyed that as much as I enjoyed that. Reverb. I'm not remixing and reverbing it, no.
Oh, let's see.
IGN posted about how isekai is now in the dictionary and now use an image of free.
All right, I'm trying to skip ahead because basically this one person posted like 7,000 suggestions, and it's the same person who's demanding about the co-op and all this shit, and it's like, You get to the point where you realize
we hate this
some people
guy.
are just never going to be satisfied, and they're just going to nitpick and demand things. It's
yeah, we hate this guy.
There's between like a suggestion for improvement, or you're just not satisfied until.
Let's read the thing that he refused to read. So we have, you didn't address my suggestion last time around, so I'll try to hit a few of the big ones that I feel would really help improve your content. 1, you should not be setting up on stream, ever. It's disrespectful to any of the people watching to have you mess around with your OBS settings or stream settings. I actually would say that it's okay, but understand the stream. If it's like a formal stream where you're trying to like do a formal game or something, you probably don't want to do that, but yeah, I could let that slide. The kind of stuff should be done before stream or after. The only time that you should be setting up a thing is an absolute emergency where your current settings have failed. That isn't what we're seeing. It paints you as underprepared. Yep. Get rid of a lot of the schedule talk. Daily reps should go. If people want to know what happened on the last stream, they'll check. Nothing you can say will convince someone to check out a stream that's already happened. So ends up being a giant waste of time. At most, tell us your schedule once at the start and keep it around 2 minutes. Pre-stream podcast should be shortened too. How many people suggest that you over and over again? It's 100 people that are saying this to you. You have to consider that it may be more than a problem than you think. 3, talk during gameplay. I know you resist this, but it helps to deal with the dead air. I'd rather hear the streamer talk about the latest Microsoft problems while doing something else than you saying nothing. I will say this, it does depend. If he has like no idea what's going on, bouncing off from chat won't hurt, but DSP is like the least qualified to talk about anything going on. 4, your community posts are a lot. I'm not even able to find the previous suggestion thread because it's full of posts advertising the next stream or talking schedule. Your subscribers already are following and likely know your schedule. They don't need this. Keep community posts infrequent to avoid spamming someone's inbox as much as you can. Schedule stuff can be a Twitter thing, and sometimes you mention once during the podcast. 100% agree on this. He has lost the plot with his fucking community posts, and that's why whenever you actually look at his community posts, look at this. How many of them are just a fucking stupid bee in a schedule? Over and over and over, and videos are not available. Wow, man, this is meaningful and flavorful content right here, if you think about it. What are these? Wait a minute. Oh, members only. And then he advertised shit on another channel. Go check it out. I posted another thing on a different channel. Fucking A. You get so much shit spammed at you. Thought of another suggestion I posted after the previous one. Your audio balance is massively off, so your voice is extremely quiet, and the game volume often overpowers you. This is a major problem, especially depending on what game you're playing at the moment. Does anybody have that clip? And I found this out the hard way, but the clip of DSP booting up like a dragon, and he fucking volume ups it to such a degree you can't even hear him. I wanted to check that one out. That one was a good moment. The three shadow beauties, dead channel. He's really having a not so great time with the feedback. I heard Sir want to cover the birthday bash. Nobody wants to fucking cover the birthday bash. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody hates the birthday bash, me included.
Someone completely molds their content to exactly what you want. And the fun part is that there's tons of people out there like what you want. So why are you coming to someone else's content to demand that they change to be what you want? It just doesn't make sense. But
don't watch me. You don't like my content? Stop giving me advice I am never gonna take and you know nothing about.
But
all right, nice.
Let's continue on. Let's jump back into some of these suggestions. Okay. All right. Let's jump in. Right.
OP Boone.
Reduce asking for support.
Whoa, where's this?
These segments put you in a bad light and are the exact kind of clips the trolls want.
Where is this?
It really comes off as desperate. Regulars already know how to support, and if newcomers don't know, they'll ask. People are smarter than you give them credit for. They'll figure out how to support.
Where's this one?
You should add a support.
Hold up. Where's Reduce asking? Oh, did this guy get yeeted? Oh, he got fucking eradicated. Yeah, this guy got sent to the Shadow Realm. That's why we can't see this.
Command to your chat.
I want to hear this.
These segments put you in a bad light and are the exact kind of clips the trolls want. It really comes off as desperate. Regulars already know how to support, and if newcomers don't know, they'll ask. People are smarter than you give them credit for. They'll figure out how to support. If anything, you should add a support command to your chat. When someone asks you, you can simply say, type the support command and you'll know how to support me. It doesn't turn into a long drawn out 10 to 30 minute segment about how giving you money that is going to be clipped out of context. It makes you look bad. We don't want another scorn debacle on our hands. Well, first of all, the scorn debacle is a whole separate thing. We all know what happened with the scorn debacle 2 years.
We actually don't know. You tried to keep that hidden and you failed miserably at that. So no, we actually don't all know what happened. For the people who did know what happened, you got kind of made to look like a fool because, you know, you were kind of begging way too hard.
Ago, where I was playing a game that really started good and became a piece of dog shit.
Quick revisionist history.
And I was suffering with it, but people were like demanding that I keep playing it because it's such a short game. And then we had an awful night.
Yeah, he hardly ever mentions it. He was embarrassed.
The game really pissed me off.
He hardly ever mentions it. Was embarrassed about it because he got called out by a bigger YouTuber. And then on top of that, he told his chat, guys, you need to hold me accountable. If I ever get that way, you need to let me know, Phil, you're doing it again. And none of his chat held him accountable. Or if they attempted to, they got banned. So it's kind of wild that he's bringing this up and pretending everybody knows, because if you actually knew, he told you, guys, you need to keep me in check if I'm begging too hard. And this dude's literally giving him a fucking reality check that you begged too hard. And what is he doing right now? He's pretending it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess, you know, murdering people ain't that bad, right?
And then I looked and literally I did like nothing that night. And I'm like, dude, I just killed myself playing this shitty ass game and essentially, you know, made nothing for it. Imagine if you went to work one day and you busted your ass at work and you were just exhausted with that day of work. And then your boss walked up to you and said, oh, by the way, I'm not paying you for today. Right? So what happened is I exploded.
Imagine that. Imagine you're at work. You put on the game controller and you put on your little stupid fucking pajamas. You sit in your gamer chair and you start talking at the screen, at the camera, while you're playing the game on the screen. And then after you played for an hour and a half, you didn't get any money for it. And that's kind of lame. I actually would be crying on the floor right now.
It on the audience, which I shouldn't have done. But I mean, that's 2 years ago. We've talked about that.
Oh, it's a million years
ago.
I
don't do that anymore because that's awful, right? Or at least I try not to do stuff like that anymore because we know
I don't do it anymore.
I
don't do it anymore.
In general, I don't like asking for support at all. Yeah. If I had to never, ever talk about support, I never would. Really. Like, I wouldn't even bother. Do you think I like saying, oh, by the way, please, you know, support the stream with this, and this? No, I don't like doing that. That's the opposite of what a streamer wants to do. A streamer wants to stream fun content. It's not fun to have to bring up ways to contribute and to say, by the way, guys, today is a slow stream. But the bottom line is that's my livelihood. All right. Unlike
so you have to.
Most other content creators out there who have opportunities outside of just their live streams.
He literally has opportunities outside of his live streams. He tells us and he brags to us about all of these opportunities he could be doing, but he doesn't do that because he wants to remain true and honest. He has bragged multiple pre-streams about how he refuses to be a sellout and he does not want to do all of these things. And then he's talking about how he can't do it. Well, which one is it? Can we do it and we just choose not to? Or we can do it because the trolls? I guess it's whatever's more convenient. Whatever the lie currently necessitates. And right now it necessitates us to like pretend that we're actually an underdog and we get no opportunity whatsoever. Bro, I get opportunity all the time. Bro, I get opportunity all the time. Wait a minute. I get opportunity all the time. Hold up. I got active offers right now. I could be playing games. I could be playing Postal right now. I got a key to claim right now. Oh, wait a minute. What? Huh? That's kind of weird.
To make funds, I don't.
What does that mean?
I cannot get sponsorship opportunities. I cannot get partnership opportunities for multiple reasons, mostly because everyone on the internet has dumped on me for 10 years, unfairly slandering, defaming me, and treating me like the internet whipping boy.
I don't know. I'm thinking
no company is going to want me to be a spokesperson for their product, because if I ever did, my trolls would immediately go to their website, to their socials, and bombard them with fucking nasty shit, which would immediately make them say, why the hell did we do this? The whole point is to make our product look good and have more people buy it. Or
you wouldn't want to do that because, again, it would just be a whole level of like self-respect. It's like, I get it if you want to be a gamer and you want to like make it as your You want to make it as a side gig, whatever. Like, I get it. That's like a dream job for a lot of people. And some people would argue, it's like, well, you're only making fun of him because he's doing something that can make him a whole lot of money. It's like, that's not what I'm making fun of him for. I'm making fun of him because he treats his fucking audience like a bunch of disabled people that have no idea what the fuck is going on. As he sits there and he panhandles and he's sitting there door dashing sushi and shit. I'm just saying, if you're gonna ask for money, you can't sit there and flex on these people and pretend you're poor at the same time. It's kind of inconsistent and it's kind of lame. It's disrespectful to anybody, really. Because when somebody gives you $50, is it actually going to anything? Who knows? Who actually knows? He'll never tell you it went to a fucking bill. He'll just say that it really helps. Thanks for the support. And the next day he's going to say, I really need that money. I got fucked over. Well, bro, what happened to the $50 they gave you? I don't fucking know. I don't know who you are. Get the fuck out of here. He treats everybody like a fucking walking ATM machine, when he himself used to be treated like a walking ATM machine. So he should know how it feels. But he's okay with it because he doesn't feel the impact. He doesn't. He laughed. He scoffed at people, telling him that people were having a tough time because we're currently going through high inflation, which isn't even new. It's been happening for years. And when told that, when he has told us stories about going to the grocery store and complaining how expensive shit like cherry juice is, he can't put two and two together. When he's told that, he says, no, you're just making it up. In reality, people have money and they can spend it on whatever they want. And they can spend it on me. And they have disposable income. They just choose not to. Bro, do you think the propensity for using that disposable income goes down if things cost more? I don't fucking know. I'm not a fucking... I only have the same exact degree that Phil has. The same exact degree. But I am absolutely baffled what they taught him at college, or what they even taught him in high school. Hell, I'm baffled at how this dude can't just like watch a video and be like understand just basic principles of economics. This dude has no idea what the fuck is going on right now. He just assumes that everybody can give me money. They're all from all parts of the world and not everybody's doing so bad. Fuck it. Just give me the money. Every fucking day, every time that everything is just being really, really slow, I gotta remind you, I gotta crack the whip a little harder, and maybe you'll give me more money. You were just being stupid and you weren't surrendering it fast enough. This is so fucking lame. I don't have a degree in begging, but I do have a business degree. A 4-year business degree, just like Philip.
Experience it, and instead, all we have is a bunch of trolls harassing us online. So what happened here? You know,
yeah, consider how many people will pay or will save up for something that they want, like a PS5 or a Tesla, and how they will how that will represent them making sacrifices and denying themselves other things they want for this thing. DSP does not understand the concept of sacrifice. He understands you can sacrifice, and his concept of sacrificing is like his time wasted doing something. But DSP doesn't understand personal sacrifice. To go without. If he wanted to go without, he would have just had a nice home-cooked meal for his birthday. Fuck it. It would have saved him money. But instead, he's bragging about what he's going to DoorDash. It's kind of lame when you think about it. But DSP is going to sit there and do it because he knows nobody can challenge him. And when they do, he can just ban them. He can make up whatever story he wants. I can't get support. I can't get any kind of outside help. Yeah, you can. You bragged about it. And then when you can go back and use the search engine for it, you're supposed to just say, well, it's out of context, bro. I don't know how much more context you need. After listening to this guy for years, there's no additional context I need. This dude is just a selfish motherfucker who doesn't know how to do any kind of selfish or a selfless act for anybody else, even for his wife. His wife was an unpaid employee that was told to come in here, do a stream together, and if it's not fun, no, you can fucking leave, but you're not getting anything out of it. Maybe he treated her to a nice meal. I don't fucking know, but I don't remember him bragging about going out for Valentine's Day, or I don't remember in the last couple of years of him bragging about them going out for, you know, their anniversary. I'm just saying, this dude is not really, for the amount of things he likes to brag about, he doesn't brag about the things that should kind of matter, like your family. It's kind of lame. This dude doesn't know how to sacrifice a goddamn thing.
I don't get that. So because I don't have those supplementary levels of income, I don't have any other income sources outside of
Phil unironically called his
Restreams
chat his boss and refuses
the
to
revenue
listen
I
to
make
his
on
boss.
YouTube behind this.
Actually think about that. If chat's the boss and he doesn't listen to the boss and he asks for more support, what is he doing? This is the kind of shit that gets you fired, right?
Teams, right? That's it. Okay, the one other thing is Patreon, right? Which is very small. So maybe $200 to $300 a month I'll make on Patreon, if that.
He hid his totals for Patreon, by the way. You have the ability to do that. He hid his totals for Patreon and how many people are currently subscribed to him. Spoiler alert, it was on the decline, and the only people that propped it up was quite literally Slayer. Nobody else has been asking for videos. And when Slayer gets bored of all the videos he's been asking for, it fucks off. Ain't nobody but legacy people there. And they're not even getting any kind of like benefits for it at this point. He doesn't even do any of the active call outs for all the supporters kind of shit. He don't. He's actively scamming them. The only fucking tier goal that he gives anything for is $50. Just Slayer at this point. That's it. Nothing else.
Okay. So that's a very different situation. In fact, I would say I'm in one of the most unique situations there are, because most people who are of the stature that I am, meaning not very big, I'm a very small time guy.
I know some people say Slayer can fuck off, but quite literally, if you're going to give this dude like fucking hundreds of dollars in support, like if you're going to give DSP $100 in a month just to support him, if you're truly a fan and you want to give him $100, give it in Patreon. Literally ask for 2 videos to be made. If you're going to give him $100, get your money's worth. Don't give him $100 so he can just put it up on a leaderboard and pretend he's happy for like 5 minutes. Make him work for it. Give as much money as you want, but goddamn, make him work for it.
When it comes to my streams, when it comes to the content I put out, I still have a ton of support because I've been around for over 15 years.
A month. I don't care.
There's people who absolutely love the content
Actually
I put out, despite the fact that some people crap on me.
Get some
they
out
like
of it.
me and want to see me persevere and continue through.
Stupid.
So I have way more support than most people of my stature on the internet.
Dude, you want to know something to make DSP react to? The next time that DSP does a DSP reacts, or you force him to react to a video, make him react to Who Moved My Cheese. I know I've been meaning that for quite some time, but literally, make him react to Who Moved My Cheese. See if DSP can understand which character he identifies with. Is he Ham or is he Haw? Because he's definitely not the rats looking for the cheese.
Right? Another person who gets like 300 viewers on a stream and a few hundred views on a video isn't likely to make a living doing it. I can because I'm lucky, because I've been around so long and I've persevered through so much adversity that there's people who actually appreciate and understand that. They like my content for being such a long time person doing it. And that's why. I mean, I'm just different. I'm a different animal than most other people who do this for a living. They all have to follow the algorithm. They all have to push and shill.
I'm a rat, dude.
And do all that stuff. And you know, I don't do that.
Yeah.
But because I don't do all that other shit that they do.
I don't do that. I run a whole bunch of obnoxious ads during a pre-stream, which people wish they could skip. And they complain to me about it. And I say, there's nothing I can do. I have no choice. And it's a necessary evil. Even though it's not necessary, it's just evil.
Because essentially I don't have opportunity to do it. I have to focus on basically making a living on streams. So it very, very much stands to reason that on a day when I'm streaming and I have a slow day where I make almost nothing on my streams, that's a day when it's a bust for me. Like, I didn't make any money to pay my bills, to support my family, to do the things I need to do to make a living and keep this business running. That's a scary thought to think about that. You mean like one day could make or break you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not far ahead enough where I can just say, oh, I can.
When are we ever gonna get ahead? When we had all of those amazing days of support, were we ever getting ahead? It's the last time we've ever made progress, that we've ever had a tailwind to push us forward. When have we ever been ahead?
I have a whole slow week and everything's good. I can't. Dude. If I had a slow week, I can't pay bills, you know? And that sucks. I don't like living like that. But that's the situation that life has tossed me into. And we could sit here and argue all day about what's a better thing, to have a 9-to-5 job with a salary, or to be a YouTuber who's like my stature and fluctuating income, and it's not stay. You know, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, we can't argue it.
Truth be told, with all the hardships that I go through here financially, it's still better than any other job I've ever had.
Okay.
Every other
So
job
we
that
can't
I've
argue
had,
it, but
it's
I
this
already have the
semblance of
fucking
safety
call on it.
and stability that doesn't
I
exist.
won't get a
in corporate
job.
America
No,
specifically,
Mom.
you can
10
be cut at any
years?
moment
More
for
like
any
10
reason,
years
and there's
to
nothing you
repay
can do about
nothing,
it.
bitch.
I've experienced it firsthand. I'm being
Man. I
complimented
want
one
DSP
day
to have a
for going
Ralph
above
Mail
and beyond.
segment.
I'm
Could
receiving
you imagine that?
awards for the amount of work that I did,
Could
and
you
then 2 months later I'm laid off.
DSP,
You know, so it doesn't matter
like,
what you're doing. There's
drunkenly
never
calling
stability.
his mother,
But with YouTube, at least I've been doing this
and
now
she's
since
like
2011.
needing to
and
be
again, through
taken to
your support,
dialysis.
it's allowed me to say, hey,
And he's just drunkenly
the best job I've ever
saying,
had. I have control of my
fucking
destiny.
eat a
right? As
fucking,
opposed to
call
having to
you
answer
an
to some
Uber.
boss that at any moment
That's what he's
shift
gonna
around
do.
and
I want
kick
this.
me
I want
out.
DSP to have
It's
a
never
Ralph
gonna happen
Mail
if I'm an
moment.
independent internet
Hell
content
yeah.
creator. Yeah, the venue might change. Yeah, the format might change, but I'm still able to have
Can't stop the
an opportunity to make content for an audience that
Phil
wants that content. They want it, they want to watch it, they want to digest it, and they want to support it.
N-word.
So that's awesome to know.
Can't stop the Phil's N-word.
But a symptom of that is asking for support, especially particularly on a day when it's not forthcoming. You know, for every day where people are ultra supportive, there's probably going to be a day where things are very slow. And the thing is, do they tend to even out? Yeah, but some days nothing's happening, and if I say, hey,
It's only
guys, just a
90.
reminder,
You
please
can
support the
walk.
stream. You can do a super chat, you can do a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip. Yeah, you might
can
not
give me
like being
money.
advertised to. I don't either. I hate being advertised to. Annoying ads make me not want to buy the product. When I'm on watching TV and it's like the most obnoxious fucking ad possible, it's like there's no chance in hell I'm ever buying this product. I don't know how they thought that ad was going to get me to sway me to buy their shit. They're a bunch of idiots, right?
Well, why do you think people should subscribe to you if your advertising is obnoxious? What's the draw?
I think these marketing
Hello?
people today are really dumb,
sir.
But it is a necessary evil of what kind of living I make, what kind of content I make. And the truth is, there are people who come by every day who are curious about the content, who don't know what it is. They've heard a bunch of negative things about me, and they're here curious to hear about it for themselves.
Yeah, forthcoming. He's talking about
you
this
know,
audience.
they don't know how to contribute.
Forthcoming
so
is
if
like
I just
revealing
casually
a truth,
mention
dude.
it every once in a while,
Why don't
then
you
maybe
just
they
become
will.
forthcoming
Or
of how much
maybe
he
there's
actually
people who are
needs?
watching and don't
You know
realize,
what?
oh man,
If DSP really wanted to be forthcoming about everything, he should set a goal, an actual goal of what he needs per month. I don't care, 5,000, 10,000, fucking 3,000, whatever. It can be a number. But DSP, if he really truly needs a certain amount of money, should set that monthly goal here so we know how much he actually needs. If he wanted to be real and honest and forthcoming about anything. Bro, you're not being forthcoming about shit. You're just telling us about how you could really use this support now more than ever. This is off the back of a suggestion, by the way. I don't even remember what the suggestion was. It was like, we hate how much we're advertised to or something like that. That's literally what it was. I've forgotten it in this this avalanche of nothing. I got hit with the avalanche. The fucking snowman is like up on top of me right now and he's laughing at me. You know, the one that comes over and wants to throw snowballs at you? It's not like the abominable snowman. That guy, he'll come and eat you. But this guy, he's throwing snowballs. He's laughing at me right now. The Yeti's gonna come after.
Phil's having a slow day. Oh, well, now that I know that, I'll chip in. And then they do. You know? Now, I'll be honest. Yes, I think that it's obnoxious if I keep mentioning it over and over. Or if I have a day where I'm really frustrated.
I'm gonna be honest.
Probably
it's
because
annoying.
I'm either exhausted or stressed out about stuff.
I'm giving
and then I
excuses.
come on this stream and I say things like, oh, what a slow day, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's obnoxious. And I agree with you.
Okay.
That's something that
what's the solution?
Tried to get better at over the years.
How?
The difference here is this. I don't do it constantly. It doesn't matter.
The difference is I don't do it constantly. Define constantly. Define constantly. What does that mean? What does that actually mean? If he does it like once every stream, is that too much? Who knows? Who actually fucking knows? He won't define it, and even if we define it, he'll just say that's just an excuse that the trolls are making up. It's okay because it could be too much or not enough. Who knows? He can't even define it himself on what is too much.
No matter what people say, I actually don't do it constantly, and I know for a fact because I've actually been tracking myself.
Okay, how has DSP been tracking himself? Is he using Pig Go? Because if he's been using Pig Go, he can see the spike in any of the weird buzzwords. How the fuck has he been tracking himself? He's been telling us over and over and over again, memberships have been down because of Argentina. The fake fucking memberships. It's been 3 fucking months, bro. We've been bombarded with it. We've been absolutely bombarded by it. And he's pretending like he's slowed down? It ain't that much? Huh? What? Are we even on the same planet? I want to know. I want to live in his planet. I want to live in fucking La La Land.
Yeah, I've actually started tracking how often do I actually ask for support and how bad is it and things like that. How does he even know?
What does that count as?
I can tell you this.
What's the metric?
Today is way less than what...
Dude, I know right now Pig Go is currently returning results where it's like, they're not even recent. They're stopped over in February and shit. But it's like, actually, no, they're updated. What? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna assume he saw my tweet. I'm gonna open up and I'm gonna assume he saw my tweet. Did you see it? He didn't. He could have. I was hoping he did. I was messaging him. I was like, dude, can you check this out? I think it's busted. I messaged DSP Institute. It's like, it wasn't working. It's working now. Okay, whatever. I wanted to fucking do the thing. What we're gonna look for, support. If you just look at the word support, how many, oh, I should not have searched for the word support. That was a bad word to, oh God, it's gonna be too much. The fucking site is thinking about it. It's thinking way too hard. I should not have done this. What have I done? Oh, it loaded. Okay, it loaded. Never mind. Never mind. All right, look at this. Look at this nonsense. Dude, what do you mean you've slowed down? It's been just trending up. It's like, are you saying you're down from February? Because you're climbing. This is still higher than July of 2017. It's higher than 2019. You're still at around 2020. Bro, it's still here, and that's just the word support. It could be all sorts of things. Positivity. There's all sorts of buzzwords you can look for. Don't hit me with this shit that you've been fucking slowing down. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should look for the word slow. What happens when I look for the word slow? Is that gonna give me something funny? Oh my God, it's even worse. The word slow. Oh, jeez. What does this mean? It's been a... Dude, this is an upward trajectory. It's going up. Things have been slow. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I guarantee you the word fake is probably what he just used now as the fucking... Oh. Fake was pretty big up here. What the fuck? What was fake over here? All right, but fake is kind of climbing up. It's creeping. It's creeping. Search for the word honest. Yeah, we can look for honest. Honest is a good word. All right. Holy shit. We've been honest for so long. We've been honest to God. Honest. We have been honest. We've been honest so many times. I don't know if I can believe any of this honesty. In reality, in all honesty, I don't think this is true and honest. I think it's kind of fake. I don't know. We can look for I don't know. That's the last one I'm searching for, though. I want to get past this. I forgot I got to eat din din at some point, and I'm definitely not cooking today. I should be, but I decided not to. Should also be playing the phone game. The phone game has an update. Got booba boats. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, that didn't help. How come that didn't help? We put in quotations. Huh? Fuck it. I'll figure it out later. I'm not gonna say done with it. No, we're not doing any more. I'm done with it.
It used to be. Basically, this all started around that time because you brought up Scorn. It started around that time of that playthrough when I kind of had a reality check. When I had YouTubers who were watching that clip and calling me out and saying, wow, Phil's a scumbag. And I was like, you know what? They're right. I completely agree with them. When I watch back...
You like that, by the way? This is how bad he's fucked up his filters. You get this.
And I was like, you know what? They're right.
You can't even hear that anymore. His audio is so fucked up now. You can't even hear it because it peaks so high, it tries to suppress it. You're right. What was that, Phil? It sounded like you were talking to a pillow.
I completely agree with them. When I watch back myself during that stream, I cringe and say that was awful. Why did I do that? You know, it's emotions. It's being afraid. Because again,
That's
a
a
day when
lot
I have a
of
bad streaming
fucking I
day
don't know.
literally
Big ups
could
AA,
mean
Ron.
that within a week or two, I have a day where I'm
not gonna
how I'm gonna pay all my
apologize for saying
bills
AA, Ron, too.
because things went badly, you know?
You know? Anyway.
But that's something that I have to get better at as a human, you know? And I make mistakes, and I realize there are times when things are going bad. For example, when the whole debacle happened 2 months ago with all the fake memberships, and all of a sudden the channel is exploding with memberships, and everyone thinks everything's going great. It's literally the opposite. Like, I'm getting thousands of these memberships and getting paid like $1 per 1,000. So normally I would be making all this income, and I'm actually losing tons of income, and it hasn't come back.
Up.
You know, this is just a matter of fact right now, is that this channel is way down on revenue because those memberships screwed everything up. They threw a big monkey wrench into the way that stuff works. And now so many people got the free memberships, no one paid for one for like 2 months.
I don't know if it like, okay. I'm going to assume that a YouTube membership works like a Twitch membership. If you subscribe to auto renew on a monthly basis for a membership, then when that month comes up, you're going to automatically subscribe, which means you can't really be gifted a membership. So if you can't be gifted a membership, how is it affecting the people that were normally supporting you again? Like, I'm assuming a lot of things right now, but you know, think about it. Like, actually think about it for like 2 seconds and how ridiculous that sounds.
That is starting to come back now, and I'm grateful for that. That those of you who are coming back and becoming members legit and gifting legit memberships, thank you for that.
Oh,
but
God.
it's taking a couple months
high
now to kind of bounce back from it, and that's awful because now I'm affected by it. You know, and so I tell you that because people wonder, gee, how are you doing with memberships and, you know, blah, blah, blah. So I answer, and it's like, oh, so you're asking for support? What? No, what? I'm just telling you what happened.
Dude, nobody asked him about memberships right here. Nobody did. He's just already inorganically sneaking it in, and he's talking about how he's affected and how he's broke. He literally snuck it in. You see how he transitioned to this? This dude would be great paid sponsor. He can sneak in anything. You wouldn't even know it's an ad until it's too late.
Because people noticed there was an insane amount of gifted memberships being given out every day on the stream. People had questions. I'm giving you answers.
Super turbo
but somehow
ninja
that just becomes the next,
man.
oh, you know, you're begging for support kind of a deal. You know what I'm saying?
People. We're banning people right now.
It drives me nuts because it's like, once again, it's another situation. It doesn't matter what I do, it's still wrong. Correct? So if I never mention support ever and I literally go out of business because people don't support because I don't say anything about it,
goes to another
well, obviously
extreme.
I did something wrong there because I was dumb. I went out of business. If I mention it too much, well, now it's obnoxious. I'm a beggar. It's like, so where's the happy medium? And that's what we got to find. We're in the middle.
Why do we as the viewer have to find the happy medium of how much you ask for money? We are complaining. We are tired of it. You figure it out, dummy. Right now it's too much. Crank it back.
Is it acceptable? And
what do you mean? We gotta figure it out.
The scorn situation is the polar opposite of who I want to be on the internet.
Really?
I don't want to sit here and become Mr. Shill,
Dude.
Mr. Ask, Mr. Beg. I just want to have fun with you guys.
Bro.
Chill, hang out, enjoy games, and then, hey, the support will come. And that's always been my philosophy. If I'm enjoying what I'm doing on a stream and you're enjoying what I'm doing on a stream and the content is that kind of reciprocal relationship and we're all enjoying each other's company, then the support will just naturally come. And
it's a reciprocal relationship where you don't ever have to ask for anything, but you're appreciative if somebody gives you something. At no point in this fucking stream am I like, guys, you know what would be really great? To help support me, I really wish I had more Twitch subs. Don't fucking do it, by the way. I'm just making a point. The point being is, like, I'm not gonna fucking ask for that because it's fucking lame. It's literally fucking lame. If it happens, I'm gonna celebrate it. But if it don't happen, I don't fucking care. It's not a big deal. The moment he tied, I said no! Ah! Thank you, bye. Don't actually donate. You don't have to. I'm trying to make a point.
Splitting them cheeks with the greatest
trying to
of
make a
ease.
point, damn it.
Vox1011 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nolan_O'Malley.
The point being is, if you just let it happen naturally, you wouldn't have a segment to begin with. And the fact that you have dedicated segments in your pre-stream, in the in-betweens, for the little breaks that you have when you're not doing so good, and even during the times you recorded where you're not doing so good, it means you're worried. You have so many of these post-stream cope sessions where you're like, man, today has been pretty bad. It's been the slowest amount of support, blah, blah, blah. It's lame. It's fucking lame. All right. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Bikes1011. Wait, no, not Bikes1011. Crust
became
V.
a super
Thank
positive
you. Appreciate
individual
it.
and subscribed.
We're squirting, dude.
General, it does. It's just those times when it doesn't that maybe you need a little nudge in the right direction and say, hey, remember you can support.
Hey,
because
remember,
if I have a bad day, this is
give
going
me
to set
money.
me back.
Hey, remember.
And a lot of people just don't
Give
like
me money.
that. The real problem here, let's be actually transparent and honest now.
Let's be honest
is that
again.
everyone out there just misrepresents me.
Let's be honest. Well, I was honest before, but let's be extra honest. It's everybody else's fault that I beg. They show off the times in which I'm begging, and it's kind of not cool. Thank you, Crust Pinks. Crust Pinks? Big ups, Crust Pinks. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Like you just said in your suggestion, and by the way, thank you for this. This is actually a really good suggestion box topic. I'm glad we talked about it today. And thank you for tackling it with a nice, rational mindset, because a lot of other people would come at this in a very negative way, and you didn't. So thank you so much. His name was Goki, I think. Thank you for this. This is a good one.
Hey, look at Goki.
The way I see it is because so many assholes out there always misrepresent me, people have, sadly, a very unfair notion of the fact that they think that all I do is sit here all day talking about income. Did I literally mention it once on today's stream until I started reading the suggestion box?
Were you going to at any point in the stream? Yes, because you have a history of doing so. If I go back to the previous pre-stream, I guarantee you mention about money. But nope, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything at all. Yeah, because you didn't get to that segment yet.
Nope. Would I have mentioned it? Maybe.
Face.
I probably would have mentioned it when we
face.
started with the React show, because during the React show, that's how that channel makes profit, is just memberships. That's
Profit, by
it.
the
There's
way.
no ad revenue to be had
Profit,
on the
by the
React
way.
channel because everything gets claimed, but the memberships are the reason why that channel is profitable for me. So yeah, during that show, I'll say, hey, just so you know, become a member today. You can suggest clips for next week's show. Maybe if you support the streams today with a super chat or a tip, that would be great, because that's how I make my living on this channel. It's what makes it profitable, right?
Yeah,
and I'll do it a few times during the show, but I try not to make it so intrusive once we're reacting to stuff.
Dude, it's intrusive if you do it at all. Do it once during the pre-stream and be done with it. If people want to give you money, they'll figure it out. They're not stupid. I work 60-hour weeks, working my fucking ass off, and I listen to Ann and many others that I'm doing listings. I'm comfortable to the point where I can take a vacation at any time I feel like it, and it'll be okay. And I was a major addict for over 8 years, and it was a whole life restart. Kind of like him with bankruptcy. He has no excuses. He really doesn't. I do appreciate it, Vikes. Just the fact that you hang out is more than enough for me. It really truly is. Just that people come by and hang out, I honestly don't ask for much. This is just for funsies. This is why I didn't want to do DSP stuff for a long time. Things have not been fun in the world of DSP. It's just been shitting on suggestion boxes and asking for money and playing the same 2 games over and over again that we don't like. And we pretend that we like. And it's kind of lame. That's why the last 3 months have been fucking garbage content.
I don't try to interact or interrupt my reactions with that.
Yeah, just come
chilling
by,
and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Come by.
But I think what it is I'm misrepresenting. People will take the few times in a giant stream, you know, I turn on the stream 10:45 a.m. I start talking around 11:15. That talk segment, which is the level 1 podcast, goes on to like 12:45, and then we have 3+ hours of gameplay or 3+ hours of reacting or whatever it is I do. They'll take 5-6 hours of a stream, and they'll take the 3 to 4 times that maybe I plugged, and they'll say, here's Phil's stream, and they'll just edit it together. And they'll act like that was the whole stream. Like, what? This is the same thing they used to do with This Is How You Don't Play. Take the awful clips out of the playthrough. That's like a 20-hour playthrough.
Am I doing this right now? I mean, yeah, I'm taking the clips of him doing a suggestion box, but he's literally begging about money right now. This is all from like, dude, just cut back, dude. You're a little too aggressive. After being told he's a little too aggressive on the begging, he complains about why he should be aggressive. But he's not so aggressive now, but he's being aggressive right now. And he's saying that it's everybody else's fault that he's aggressive. Because it's like Argentina's fault and the troll's fault and the economy's fault. It could be anybody else's fault except for him. He's literally doing it right now. Nobody's spurring this on other than this empty-headed moron right now, crying about it. Because he was told, dude, you ask for money way too frequently. And he's looking at a corner demon right now. It's like hanging by the wall and shit.
But make a 1 hour montage of the times when I failed. Oh, that was Phil's playthrough. Well, it wasn't. That was 1/20th of the playthrough. You've ignored 90% of the playthrough to push a narrative. And that's how people represent me on the internet. And it makes me look far worse than what reality really is. Are there times when, yes, absolutely, I go too far with it? Yes, absolutely there are.
Are there times I go
absolutely
too
have the
far?
right to call me out on that and say, stop.
Dude, when we call you out and say stop, you're calling us trolls. When you put it on an unrecorded segment, you're saying it's out of context. Can you stop? Can you like actually stop? Like actually consider halting and ceasing and desisting. Please and thank you in advance.
Being overbearing, you're being annoying, you know, we get it. We want to support you. We will if we can. Stop fucking asking.
Stop
and that's fine if you do that.
asking.
I appreciate those who are honest with me about that.
Wait a minute. One in chat, if you believe you could tell DSP tomorrow when he asks for money in a really aggressive way, stop fucking asking. We know how to support you. One in chat, if you believe you'll survive the banning. 2 in chat, if you're getting eradicated. I want to know who's surviving and who's dying. 1 in chat, if you believe you can survive. 2 in chat, if you're getting eradicated. Option 3, 2, 1. Shut up, Shiak. You're getting fucking eradicated. Hey, Phil, relax. Hey, Phil, relax will get you eradicated. 3, option 3, 2. Killer Crow 6-1. Crazed, dragged Queen Gordon Flower says 1. 69, nice. 1651, I agree. Thank you, McDougal. Slayer gonna get you? Yeah, man. These people are gonna get you. They're gonna pull up. They're gonna pull up in their fucking Singaporean car and they're gonna fucking Glock you, man. This dude pretends like you could say anything in that chat. Bro, you can't even say the word Subaru without like potentially getting timed out.
Kind of stuff.
You can't even say 3 fucking emotes in a row.
The truth is, when someone says something to me here, let's just listen to this. It doesn't turn into this long, drawn out 10 to 30 minute segment about how giving you money. What are you talking about? No, really, what are you talking about?
We just watched this being a 25-minute segment about him complaining about somebody making fun of his wife and just saying it was boring. He's been on this for like 10 minutes now, talking about like how money me now, money me. Literally, that's where we've been. He forgot. Yeah, he's literally, why are you laughing?
10 to 30 minute segment about giving me money.
Bro.
You really think that happens?
Bro.
You actually think that I will stop my content? Like I'll stop playing a game. Oh man, this is a great game, but by the way, guys, we have to stop playing for 30 minutes to talk about income.
He has no clue.
What?
He has no clue.
It's never happened. Like literally in my entire streaming history.
It never happened, dude. I'm telling you, it never happened, man. You can't find it, and if it is, it's on a troll channel.
Man, this is a great game, but by the way, guys, we have to stop playing for 30 minutes to talk about income.
Oh, you got me lightheaded.
What?
What?
It's never happened. Like literally in my entire streaming history, that's never happened. Even that scorn moment you're talking about, that didn't happen.
What?
Right? So
wait, hold up. No. I'm literally looking for it. I literally can type in DSP scorn rant. Oh man. Oh wait, I had it. Oh yeah, you know what? It wasn't 10 minutes. It wasn't 10 minutes. It was 8.5 minutes, idiots. It was 8.5 minutes. Fucking morons. He didn't talk that long. Gotcha. You fucking morons. That was a post-scoring segment. That wasn't actually the scoring segment. I gotta find the actual rant. Got pissed. $30 for scoring. I know. It was the afterwards. Yeah, I guess it wasn't. He was really, really weird about it, though. He was hyper weird because he talked about it in between and he talked about it afterwards. And if you want to be weird about it, it's like, yeah, I guess it didn't go 10 minutes. Right now, but when we do that right here, where we're arguing about like phantom people and how they're telling you stop, the begging is obnoxious, and we have done it already for 10 minutes, is it already for too long? I don't know. I actually think it's already too long. We're already hanging on this one second. Right now. Thank you, Cyber Angel. I agree. But he's being so weird about this. He's literally doing it right now. He's complaining about it right now. What the fuck?
Oh, that's what drives me nuts. You literally have cited an example that doesn't happen, but you probably do think it happens. Why? Because you watch the fucking detractor content. All right? Here's the honest response that I will give to anyone.
So, wait a minute. Hold up. So when he does, because I know he's done this on, where is it? It's on his little fucking, the daily raps and shit where he doesn't make money. I'm trying to remember that one 15-minute one. It's like a really, really long daily rap. Fucking hated that one. I hate it because it's going to be like, well, and you're just cherry picking. It's like, no, I actually remember having a listen to this one, and it was quite long, and I fucking hated it. It was one of these, though. Felt like it was an eternity. It wasn't that one. That one was kind of weird. But there was like post. Which one was it? There were so many emergency ones, but I feel like there was one after his. Not that game. It's like the fucking stupid Battlefront game. That game. Like there was a one on that one. That was pretty lame. Oh yeah, that's right. He did one here.
Right.
I forgot about this one. He did do a rant on this one. This one was the Final Fantasy VII one where he was coping about how Final Fantasy VII didn't give him money and he didn't get to wear a wig. And he talked about it at length and he showed the wig off like twice. Oh, why did we do this? And you could show him this and he'd be like, well, this isn't me begging, but it's like you complaining. You complained for like more than 10 minutes. You definitely complained for more than 10 minutes.
G has blessed me with another number to add to the subscriber hall of shame.
Like, he literally has an AI tell him. The recap was him making, I don't know, delving in and asking for engagement, and there was no engagement, and people didn't show up, and they didn't want to see him with a wig. It's just such a lame fucking game. I can't believe it. And he put it away, and he's gonna bring it back. When he brings back Final Fantasy VII, do you think he's gonna actually bring it back within this month or next month? Anyway, it won't be this month, but like, will he bring it back in April or will he bring it back in May? I feel like somehow or another it's gonna take another month of a backseat. He's sniffing his fingers. He did a suggestion box about white noise in the capture card. I do remember that. I wonder if it's this one.
Who has a suggestion that's like, man, there's this one thing about you that I really don't like. I like that you beg too much, right? Stop watching detractor content. Because if you were actually here watching the real content, you would understand that what they say is false. It is a false narrative to push an agenda where they will get clickbait and views. It has nothing to do with reality. I don't get paid for views. Most people who are on my streams on a daily basis never complain that I'm asking too much for anything.
Dude, I don't get paid for views. I don't get paid for any of my YouTube engagement. I mean, I only started doing Twitch after I got banned initially because of some fucking weirdo going around trying to claim me on your name, by the way. But I don't take YouTube money. I actually just don't like Google that much.
It's just not reality.
Yeah, I gotta stop watching it.
It's not in any
I'm actually looking at my phone
of you know, matter of fact stuff. But that's the thing. You watch it out of context. You watch it on a channel that only highlights that toxic shit, and that's what you're gonna see.
The toxic shit.
You know what I'm saying? So
where was DSP positive during this?
And again, that's the thing. Like what I'm saying now,
about somebody dying?
Right? They absolutely, positively will not ever
No, he
take
probably
what
talked
I'm
about,
saying
like,
right now verbatim.
charities.
Because
you know what?
it's true.
I kind of wish DSP would talk about a charity. Do you think that DSP could just do one positive thing and talk positively about a charity that he could donate to? And he's not affiliated with. It's like for leukemia or something. I want DSP to do that. I want DSP to be positive for once in his goddamn life and do something like that. Talk about a charity.
Instead, they'll take a few clips about my response to this. Phil butthurt about people saying he's an e-beggar, and then they'll take 3 clips and here it is. I'm butthurt about it.
Yeah,
that's what that's what they
are.
do. I don't know how you can't figure that out yet. I mean, that's their shtick for the last 10 years. So, you know what I'm saying? Like,
what's your shtick?
I appreciate the feedback. I agree with you. I
He
don't
likes
want to be someone
now.
who's just about
Dude,
income. I think
he
that's
loves
terrible.
the feedback.
Okay, I try
That's
not to harp
pretty cool.
on it. Every once in a while, if there's a reason to bring it up.
I was worried
like,
he hated
yes,
the
when the
feedback.
fake gifted memberships
I
were
thought he was
happening,
gonna
I
be
needed to let
negative.
you know because thousands were coming out and people were like, "What the hell's going on in the
begging
channel?"
again.
You know, I had to explain it. I had to explain why there's no more pop-ups for it. Why I'm not doing shout.
You got to explain it right now because you're doing it again. You're literally doing the thing that people don't want to hear again. They've heard it for 3 months now. Stop explaining it. It's March 17th, 2024. We've heard it for way too long. We do not care.
Outs for the fake ones where I'm trying to ban these people as it happens so it doesn't affect the streams in a big negative way. I mean, people were even saying this sucks, we can't
He's
even chat
explaining about it
when
now.
they give these fake memberships. The whole chat's flooded for like 10 minutes. This is terrible, right? So
we solved that though.
That being said,
oh, I love that podcast.
I understand what you're saying.
Shout out.
Please get the fact that what you're saying, 10 to 30 minute segments about income don't happen unless I get a question like this and we're adjusting the suggestion box.
Okay, that's the only time.
We don't have giant segments where, well, I'm just going to stop making content today until people contribute. Here, I'm going to turn the webcam off until someone sends me a nice
$20 because we're gonna make an LTG joke, even though we don't like to make fun of other people like LTG and we don't start shit with him. But when we do start shit with him, it was because it was very organic, like him getting banned from Tekken.
Fresh 20.
All
right.
Yeah.
When $20 rolls in, I'll turn the camera back on and we'll continue making content.
I don't make fun of people.
That.
He literally just made fun of LTG, and he doesn't even know if that meme is true today. He actually doesn't even know if that meme is true today. He heard that from one of his fucking supporters. And he just assumes that is current day fucking LTG. This is how lame he is. He makes up shit. He doesn't even know if it's real or not, bro. And then he just runs with it. Just like that one time he called Kelly an enabler for fucking Wings' wife. And I know, you can be like, well, she is an enabler. He did it based off of somebody saying it once in his chat. And he believed it to be true. And he wants people to take his content seriously and watch his shit and take him at truth and him at face value and everything he says is true and honest when he believes the same level of shit that he supposedly says everybody else follows when a troll says it. You can't have it both ways. Mr. I'm making a meme about LTG and I don't even know if it's real or not. It's kind of lame when we're doing this and then we pretend that we have some kind of fucking high ground.
I swear you people act like I do sometimes. I don't do anything like that. You know, I'm about making the content and enjoying it with you.
Are we making the content
I don't
now?
have this fucking
This is
demands.
This is
like
literally
I have my
been the
content
content
on ransom, right?
You literally have Baldur's Gate on ransom, you dummy. You said that that game would not be finished unless it had continuous support. That is your words. You did this with Wo Long as well. Wo Long would not be finished unless it continued to have support. As he sits there and he laughs and he pretends that you can't come up with any kind of possible example for this. He sits there and he thinks he's smarter than you. This is why I can't take this dude seriously. Everything that comes out of him, he tries to pretend that he hasn't done something or said something in the immediate past that contradicts this. He is literally playing a game where he will not finish it unless he got continuous support. He threatened that since day fucking one. He tried to shelve it and he saw how much money he was making and he figured I can only do nothing but continue the game. This dude plays for money. He will not finish a game unless he has some kind of support, and he will shelve it if it doesn't get support. Final Fantasy VII is currently underground, 6 feet under, screaming for somebody to dig it up from the backyard because it didn't do well enough for support. It's not because of RPGs. If it was because of RPGs, bro, we could have shelved Like a Dragon at that point. And he was already been speedrunning that. He wants it the fuck out of here. This dude hates what he's been playing. He hates what he makes. Period. FF7 got wage quit, and it was only 2 weeks. It really was. Rise of Ronin died from out of nowhere. Yeah, it did. Sea of Stars? I don't even know if it'll ever come back. Bro, if it gets taken off of whatchamacallit, off of Game Pass, what is he gonna do then? Because he didn't buy the game. Tekken 7, I thought it was Tekken 8. Tekken 8 got sent to Ban World the moment he got pushed back. And he wanted variety, he could have been playing that. He really does hate games. You cannot convince me otherwise. Truly the face of suffering, it's truly the face of something. I sound hangry. I do sound a little hangry, don't I? I hate that. I don't want to be hangry. I'm not me without a Snickers. I could go for a Snickers right about now. You better listen. If you don't contribute in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to punch through this piece of artwork. I'm going to smash this on my knee, and the whole setup will be fucked up forever because you didn't contribute. Do I do that stuff? No. You threatened to fucking get rid of games. I don't, you know. Anyway, it's a misconception. It is. It's a misconception. What's redundant? I haven't decided. Don't watch detractor content. I mean, literally, most of this, the responses I can say to people in these, just don't watch detractor content. Just be here for the streams and ignore the white noise, and you'll like it. Yeah, if you would just watch my stuff, you'd like it. But you don't. You watch the detractor content as a supplement, and then you come here and complain when it doesn't happen. You know, that stuff's not happening. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay. I hide it well. I can pause the stream now. My stupid nose is bothering me now. Because now this room is incredibly stuffy because of the heat. Allergies? And it kills my sinuses. Oh, okay. The sinus problem. Join the podcast. Sinus Your problems. Recent podcasts are nothing but scheduled talk about support and Q&A. Here we go again. Which is this one? Shorten the podcast. I don't even know who it was. It could have been anybody. Maybe we yeeted. I don't know. Maybe this guy got annihilated too. Who knows? Who actually knows? There is no 30-minute segment about support. You're wrong. Stop saying that. If you don't have any topics for the podcast, why try to artificially extend it? Get right to gameplay. You complain games are too long and you don't have any time to play them. I think shortening the podcast will help alleviate this issue. Yes. Never said I don't have time to play them. I have said that they're too— You have! Are you kidding me right now? You literally have complained you don't have enough time to play all these RPGs. You have all the time in the world, Phil. You can recover an hour of your time just by cutting an hour off of this pre-stream. Literally. Too long. I never said I don't have time to play games. I don't know what you're talking about there. What the fuck? I know you'll say we'll just come back to when the podcast— Wait, we'll come back when the podcast is over. Ask yourself, why should someone do that? Because there's a podcast scheduled for the morning, and if you don't want to watch the podcast, you come to the stream after it's over. That's like saying, man, I really want to watch the nightly news that starts at 9 p.m. But god damn it, there's an hour of sitcoms that happen from 8 to 9. Why can't they just cancel all the sitcoms and start the news at 8? I think he meant to say, why can't they cancel the news and start the sitcom at 8? I think he messed that one up. Because if you listen to what he just said— to the stream after it's over. That's like saying— man, I really want to watch the nightly news that starts at 9 p.m. He wants to watch the news at 9 p.m. Oh, he actually did mean he wanted to watch the news. Why would you want to watch the news? You want to watch the sitcom? Okay, never mind. He actually thought this way. I'm about to say this. Don't get me wrong. I'm about to say it. For 5 months. Yes, thank you, C-Snow.
Thank you. No, really.
Very meaningful and robust. I agree.
Very meaningful and robust.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
But god damn it, there's an hour of sitcoms that happen from 8 to 9. Why can't they just cancel all the sitcoms and start the news at 8?
Well, number one, DSP is not a TV station. He is not a television show. But the complaint is that the segment where it's a DSP news, let's just put it in reverse, because I hate the idea of you want to see the news, but there's too many sitcoms. Because it's more along the lines as the news and the sitcom, and you want to watch the sitcom, not the other way around. If you're tuning in for the sitcom, but DSP news is on, and the general complaint is during the news, the broadcaster is like, we don't have a whole lot of time to watch the sitcoms. But they go on and they bloviate for 2 hours, and they complain why there's not another hour of sitcoms available. So that news broadcaster is complaining why on his show, The News, that goes on for 2 hours, that there is only 3 hours of sitcom after the fact, but there's not 4, and he doesn't know why. He doesn't say anything that's newsworthy. He actually sits there and he talks to people over the phone about what they're currently doing, what they're eating, and how they're currently feeling today. Instead of getting to the nightly program of the sitcoms that you kind of want to watch, he sits there and he artificially extends the news segment so there's not enough time for the sitcoms. That is literally what we're doing right now. We are doing this. And we do this at minimum 5 hours a week. We're doing this 5 hours a week. And we, stream for 50 weeks or 50, it's 5 hours a week. It's 50 weeks in a year. So we'll give him some time off where he's randomly sick or he takes a day off. Bro, it's 250 hours a week in recoup. We could be playing all sorts of games with that time. We could be watching all sorts of sitcoms 250 hours a year. Not hard. We can do that. But DSP doesn't want to do that, because why would he? You can just go to a news station and watch the news whenever you want. That is true. What's up, you World Order? Hello. This strange news reporter keeps snorting and begging. Huh? What? In reality, he is the one who blah, blah, blahs. He is. It's like going to a sandwich shop and looking for power tools. No, it's quite literally going to a sandwich shop and wanting to get your sandwich right now. But to get to the sandwich, you have to talk to the guy who has to assemble the sandwich for 2 hours. You can't skip that portion. You have to talk to him for 2 hours. Eventually, you can get the sandwich. But he has to sit there on a soapbox talking about how he could be making the sandwich, but he needs to tell you a history lesson of how sandwiches actually came into existence, how he's been a sandwich shop for 16 years, and how in reality, if you don't support his sandwich shop now more than ever, he's going to go out of business. That's what he's doing right now in the sandwich shop. So maybe come back in 2 hours and he'll be done talking about the sandwiches and he'll make the sandwiches. I don't know if they'll be good, but he'll start making them.
Because that's the fucking broadcast schedule, stupid. You come to when you want to see something live, you attend when it starts. My gameplay starts traditionally around 12:45 p.m. Pacific time. You know there's 3 hours of gameplay around 1 p.m.-ish. Why would you come for the scheduled podcast at 11:15 and complain that there's a podcast?
Maybe because they wanted to see the gameplay and they're wondering why you're wasting everybody's time. That never occurs to this guy. And if it does, he wants to justify why this thing that he's doing right now, which is funny, it does give him more views. It literally nets him more views than anything else he does, which says his gameplay is so trash, nobody gives a shit. And they would rather DSP on a fucking pre-stream complain, bitch, whine, moan, talk about people dying in a river. They want to see anything else other than DSP play a game. And he can't figure it out, man. He literally cannot understand this. He can't understand if that's because it's a troll element. He can't understand if that's what his viewers actually want. He can't parse it. And that's why he keeps asking for feedback like a feedback goblin. Because he needs somebody to tell him, is this correct? Somebody tell me this is right. He first started at a helicopter company, but made sandwiches when he was laid off, stupid. Well, he's been making sandwiches ever since.
Don't attend the podcast. Like, oh my God.
Just don't come over here.
Yikes.
Yikes, dude. The only people I
Like,
hear
what
that
is
say
going on with
yikes are
people?
fucking Zoomers. Is DSP a Zoomer? Is he attracting Zoomers? Just cats say
Dentronic
yikes?
says, like ordering breakfast after the kitchen moved on to lunch. No, you know, it's the opposite of that. You show up at breakfast and you're yelling at the kitchen, why aren't you putting out dinner? It's breakfast, stupid. You're early. You can come back when dinner is served.
Come back
Don't
later.
demand that the business completely change the way it operates because you can't adhere to a schedule.
You are literally complaining that you don't have enough hours for dinner service during breakfast time. You're complaining that you don't have enough time for dinner hours as you're sitting here serving up a fucking omelet to nobody. People are saying, man, we really wish dinner would start earlier. And DSP is sitting there serving the omelet to nobody and saying, no, you know, I really wish I could do more dinner hours, but there's not enough hours in the day. I wish we could recoup some of them, as he sits there and he hits the bell over and over again. Order number 3, your omelet is ready.
Like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about, dude?
Good lord.
He really can't understand this. Even with food analogies, I don't think you'd ever understand.
Engage with chat more. You don't really talk with chat during gameplay unless it's to moderate, tell chat to stop going off topic, or to read a super chat.
Yep.
You say it's a chill environment, but you yell at people when they don't talk about your gameplay.
Yep.
Maybe if you chat with people who go off topic, it can lead to interesting and meaningful conversations. Before I continue with that, I do try to engage with my chat. The problem is what you're addressing. Again, you can tell this person just watches detractor content and doesn't watch my content.
Dude, when you talk to your chat, what do you even talk about? DSP, can you even tell me what Derek has been up to? We have a bot that literally tracks all of Derek's posts on your YouTube channel, every single one that he deletes. And he'll say goodbye 5 times, and he'll talk about like some random basketball game or some other such nonsense, and you ignore him. People talk about like fucking weird LARPing shit, which you finally started having people moderate, by the way, so big ups on actually moderating your chat. You let that shit slide all the damn time, or pretending like we've been taking care of these people the entire time. What? Huh? What the? Oh my god. Thank you, the shout out laggy. You know what, that's not even a laggy shout out. It's like 200 kilobytes.
Yahoo.
I'm about to restart that thing. Hey, stop talking about 50 Cent. Oh, you were talking about Drake? Get banned for not talking about the game. Yeah, exactly. And shit like that. This dude has banned people for talking about sports in his chat. He banned people. Man, you can't talk about nothing in his chat. Okay, sure.
Because the detractors will highlight the moments when I get upset if someone derailed the chat and say, oh, see, this is all filled in on a stream today.
What do you
when in
talk
reality,
to people
that was
about?
1/40th of what happened on the stream. It was one moment. No, what I find is if I'm playing a game and the chat disengages from it, right? Like this has happened with a couple Final Fantasy streams. I'm doing the open world content and then people just start talking about other topics, right? I don't care if you talk about other topics, but understand if you're talking about shit that I don't know about, why are you doing that in my chat when you know the streamer is not interested? Like, let's...
Dude, that's for you to engage with, though. That's the part where you're like, what are you guys talking about? Can you explain it to me? And then your chat explains it to you. Wow, that sounds interesting. That's literally the cue for you to ask, what are you guys talking about? Please explain. Please elaborate. Let me know more. Ask about it. He sits there and he's confused. Why didn't you talk to me about a sandwich? If you told me about a sandwich, I would have been able to respond. You can't explain it any other way. You have to explain it in terms of fucking food with this guy. You guys are talking about anything that's not food, you can only talk to me about food. If somebody started talking about like a fucking dish that they had out in France or something, maybe instead of you saying, I don't know what you're talking about, maybe you should say, hey, what are you talking about with this fucking dish?
Cheered 1 big ups. The only thing this clown knows is food. How to feed a cow mother wife. In 2006 pop culture, can't talk about anything else.
It really do be like that. And it kind of sucks that it do be like that.
Talk about sports and baseball. I don't fucking know anything about sports and baseball, so why are you talking about it in my chat? This has not ever been a sports discussion stream, So why are you derailing the chat with that? You know that's not a topic I'm interested in. There's probably 7,000 other streams going on right now of someone who love to talk about sports. This is not one of them.
Somewhere else.
So why are you derailing the chat?
Maybe they want to talk to you.
Those are the things that go crazy. If you're talking about something I understand or whatever, you want to ask my opinion, and you
talking about sports is going crazy in his chat. Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, the chat. I always talk about that.
Okay.
Hell, I mean, half the time I'm playing the Yakuza games. The discussions we're having is completely off topic from what's going on in the game. So again, stop watching detractor content. Okay? All right, ready? Reduce the wait period to chat. A 24 hours wait to chat is absurd. There's streamers that have as many trolls as you do and maybe more, and they don't do this because even they know this is an insane wait period. This is single-handedly ruining any chance you have in retaining newcomers. If the trolling is as bad as you say it is, get more moderators. You've had trust issues about giving people wrenches since the rogue mod incident. I don't know what that means because there's been...
You literally talked at length about a rogue mod back during Twitch where somebody was like LARPing as a female. You talked about this at length. Do not even go there. Do not actually go there. You fucking clown.
More than one mod who's basically been like a catfish situation.
See, and he brings it up anyway.
Single-handedly ruining any chance you have in retaining newcomers. If the trolling is as bad as you say it is, get more moderators. You've had trust issues about giving people wrenches since the rogue mod incident. I don't know what that means because there's been more than one mod who's basically been like a catfish situation.
He literally brings up the thing that I just said. As he's sitting there, it's like, I don't know what you're talking about, but let me tell you about this one thing that you could be talking about.
Rogue mods happen. It shouldn't make you distrusting of people. If someone wants to help in moderation, make them a mod. Okay, so literally, here we go again. So what other streamers do is different from what you do. That automatically makes it better. Okay, what streamers are you talking about? Because you're saying people with more trolls than me.
Bill, what streamers are you talking about? When you sit there and you compare your gameplay to somebody else, whose streamer are you talking about? Oh, so now they got to answer for their crimes, right? They got to answer because they need to give an example, but you're not allowed to give an example, right? Is that how it works?
Well, who has more trolls than me? Wings of Redemption?
Oh, Wings?
I don't
LTG?
know. Who else has more trolls than me? Not many. You know, take that from the mouth of Mike Klum himself.
Dude. You have a fraction. Oh my God. Bill, not even King Cobra, but Queen Cobra went live for around 1,500 people. You can barely scrounge up 200 to show up to a stream. Everybody is bigger than you at this point. Chris Chan is bigger than you at this point. Wings is bigger. LTG is bigger. Everybody is bigger than you. You don't have a viewing audience anymore. Not even full of trolls. There are more people that watch a kick stream of Bossman Jack booting up in the time span of 10 minutes to lose thousands of dollars on a stream and spam head rubbing emotes than you collectively will ever get on a week's worth of streams. This is insanity.
When he was doing the research for this documentary, he said to me, my God, at first I thought that you were exaggerating, but now that I've actually done the research, you absolutely have probably the biggest troll community I've ever seen. And he's been involved with Boogie. He's been involved with other people you guys don't even know. Other documentaries he's working on and failed and he didn't do them.
Really?
People who are like massive lolcow shit on the internet.
Can you name them?
And he outright admitted mine's the worst.
No, he didn't say yours is the worst. He said yours is the biggest. Yours is the biggest because you're the easiest to hate on. Everything that you do is objectively fucking stupid when you sit here and you yell at people constantly and berate them. Nothing you do is an attempt at positivity. You don't try and do anything good. Exactly, LTG was presenting a fucking Twitch award. This is insanity. He's trying to justify him having a big troll audience, but nobody watches him. What a weird thing to admit. What an actual weird thing to admit. If Phil's life is on lockdown, check it's lean, can't reply on Twitter, and you can't talk to him on games. You can't do anything to him. He doesn't do any multiplayer nonsense. So what can you do? You literally can watch him on the outside, looking in at a guy who's sitting there slowly complaining. People don't give a shit about him. People don't promote him. People don't give him opportunities. But whenever they ask why, or whenever he asks why, he says it's the trolls' fault because they paint me in a negative light. And all the trolls do is just show people what he does. When he went on to that stupid podcast, oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. In the money. I appreciate it. This is celebratory middle fingers. This is a celebratory middle finger. Do not consider this anything more than positivity. I'm giving you my sign of approval, obviously. I should remove the headlock because the headlock option is kind of tied to the whatchamacallit. Frick you raiders, come on in. Basically that. What was I saying? Fucking, this dude is so fucking awful, man. Like, if you're gonna pretend that all the detractors, all they do is show you in a negative light, man, can you just have somebody in your fucking fan base show you in a positive light? Can anybody out there just show DSP positive? DSP did a nice thing and let it work its magic through the YouTube algorithm. Just let it happen. You can't. Nobody's willing to do it because there's nothing good to show. The people that did attempt to do edits for his videos, what ended up happening to them eventually? They end up getting tossed out because they feel like they're being used the entire time. The closest he had were shorts that were being made for him. And even then, those felt forced. Someone did a best compilation of, wait, what? Where's this best of compilation? I actually want to know where it is. I'd love to fucking see it. Probably be for another viewing time, but I'd love to fucking see it.
I don't know who you're talking about, who you think has more trolls than me. You're probably wrong.
You're probably wrong.
But the fact is, they probably thrive on that shit. The reason they even have anyone showing up to their streams is because they don't moderate.
Okay.
So because of that, they don't have any content to offer. All they do is lolcow shit. So when the drama starts, that's when they profit. So let the trolls come into my chat and insult me and send super chats that are insulting me and do all this shit. You know, so I don't do that. I don't play that game.
You literally do play that game, though. You let Canadian Kirk exist on your fucking stream multiple times, even though you know he's on a sock. And you say that as much. And you let him super chat all the fucking time, innocuous shit. While he sits there and he talks about, you know, the Goyim and shit. It's kind of lame. You shouldn't be doing that. But he does it anyway. He's so weird about this. He's so fucking weird about this. What the fuck?
No, my content is valid. My content is positive. My content has meaning and merit to an audience that wants to see it. It's not the time that Phil turns on his stream, everyone just rip him a new asshole as a lolcow, and that's how he profits. So if you want to see the lolcow marathon shit, you can go watch other content creators who even are on a fucking podcast called that, and you can leave me the fuck alone.
Follow them, not me.
But it's hilarious. So reduce asking for support. Okay, valid suggestion. When you actually get into the meat of it, claiming that I do 10 to 30 minute segments just asking for support, as if I just stop making content to talk about it and refuse to make content until someone supports my stream. False, you watch too much detractor content. Shorten the podcast. Just show up after the podcast is done. There's a schedule for a reason. Engage with chat more. I do. Stop watching detractor content. Reduce the wait period to chat. Stop watching lolcows and detractor content. So stop watching detractors. Stop watching detractors. Stop watching detractors. Oh, by the way, learn how to read a schedule.
It's your fault, not mine. I've done nothing wrong. And actually, this was a very positive way to respond to somebody giving you a suggestion.
Thanks for the suggestions.
Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. Get fucked.
That was a good one, huh?
Yeah. Was it?
If you haven't noticed yet, okay? Most of the problems that people seem to have with me actually aren't problems that they have with me.
DSP begging to so much is not a problem with me specifically. It's about the trolls and how the perception of reality of me begging for money. Me not getting to the gameplay isn't an actual problem about me. It's about people's reading comprehension about my schedule. If I happen to complain about not having enough hours to play a game, that's their fault, not mine. If people are currently complaining about why it is I'm currently wasting time on a podcast, not actually talking about news, it's because they're stupid. They don't actually know what they are here for, and they should come back later. If they're making assumptions about my content being boring, it's because they're watching a bunch of fake fucking people out there on the internet. It's not my fault. It's their fault for being fake and watching fake fucking people. That's another way of saying DSP is real and honest all the fucking time when he's sitting here and shitting on people. Wow.
It's problems that they have based on watching detractor content. Like, you watched out of context negative defamatory content about me that's seriously molded to do that, to insult me and make me look bad, and then you come and complain without actually having watched the real me to know that it's not valid stuff. That's a you problem, not a me problem. And I hate to say it more and more over these years.
It really is the equivalent of saying, I'm sorry you feel that way. When you have to say, I'm sorry you feel that way, is another way of saying, I'm sorry that whatever you just told me was invalid. It's a very insulting thing to say. It's not a good way to say it. Gotta be careful.
I'm seeing, really, this is the problem. It's people just don't want to take 5 seconds to fucking see who the real person is or what the real content is.
Useless.
Instead, they just want to laugh along with the meme, and it makes you fucking stupid. I'm sorry, it does. There's just so many
makes you stupid,
really
don't worry, I'm being positive.
Frustrating people on the internet who just don't take 5 seconds to think for themselves. They just follow that sheep mentality of everyone hates this guy, so it must all be true. I'm not saying I'm perfect, and I'm certainly not saying that I'm flawless, and I'm certainly not saying that I haven't done stupid shit over the years. I have.
Okay.
And it's right for you to call me out on it when it happens.
When people are calling you out right now for when it happens, is it because we're a detractor, or is it because we actually have concerns? Because he's already about to invalidate everything he just said, and he's about to say, but
when this is supposed to be the suggestion box, and literally all the stuff you just suggested is stuff that doesn't happen, I don't know what else to say. See? You know? Stop watching the shit that makes you feel that way.
Don't call it out now. Your feelings are invalid. Thank you in advance. Thank you for coming to my Phil Talk. Are we done? Is this
I have to blow my nose that we're going to do another suggestion, and then we'll do shout outs.
Hell yeah. Another suggestion. That's pretty good. How many more of these we got? I think we got one more. All right, he goes up, does some nose stuff, comes back.
Well, this one's from OP Boone. He's had some really good suggestions. Let's see.
Wow, OP Boone has good suggestions? Wow, he mirrored my suggestions. So what do you say? Recent discussion about stepping back from gaming content, expanding podcast style content, expanding more into gaming news is better move further than politics. I wonder if he's going to talk about this. He'll read it.
What he has in this one. In regards to recent discussion about stepping back from gaming content and expanding to more podcast style.
Actually, I got to read all of it, because if I don't, he's probably going to skip something. Expanding into gaming news is better move for you than politics. There's a significant overlaps in audience interest between gaming playthroughs and gaming news. Blah, blah, blah. Create a 10 to 15 minute video focusing on one major news story per video. Separate the podcast. Makes your insights on gaming events more accessible to a wider audience. Rather than being buried in lengthy podcasts. Yeah, he's never going to do that. He needs basically somebody to do it for him. Sorry, Boone. Your DSP throwback editors could shift their focus into the project after completing the Red Dead and Final Fantasy 13 remaster projects. Considering the success of your retro... Wow, he's basically saying these guys who do it for free can just do more work for free. That's kind of lame.
has redeemed the following TTS message.
Lame.
He always does that fake laugh when he thinks he's won an argument.
Yup.
He just want to out-talk you and win.
That's how DSP rolls. It's all about out-talking whoever it is that you're currently talking to and run you in circles. Maybe you're going to forget whatever it is that you currently asked him about. That's what he hopes for you. But then when you confront him in a fucking interview style thing with the side scrollers, then he's kind of flabbergasted when you kind of call him out on it, or you kind of stick him... when you nail him down and tell him focus on the thing in hand... Then he kind of gets a little weird and he starts talking about like children being enslaved and shit. What did he mean by that? That little black girl being sold off to slavery. What did he mean by that? Huh? What? I don't know. Maybe it was a joke or something. That's what DSP told me. DSP editors could be used to do this work, blah, blah, blah. For example, you could highlight the recent Xbox announcement discussed on Level 1 podcast, episode 254, incorporating snippets from previous episodes where this is too much work. As I mentioned, an earlier suggestion in the gaming news segment gains traction. You can also consider branching out to cover related topics like movies and TV shows. Wow. This is all stuff he can't do because it requires him to put effort, and this is too much effort. I previously suggested using YouTube's live stream clipping feature for DSP news. That's not long enough, so that's not going to work. Plus, the DSP live, like the live streams are so long that you can't actually use this feature. It's not going to work properly. Now, with your team of editors, this idea seems more viable than ever. Copy pasted from Level 1 Podcast, rewritten for clarity. Okay. How does he respond to this?
Content. Expanding more into gaming news is a better move for you than politics. There's a significant overlap in audience interest between gaming playthroughs and gaming news, making it likely that your existing viewers would be interested in the content.
Would make a decent
team of editors, you can create 10 to 15 minute videos focusing
DSP would not make for a decent amateur debater. Like, I'm not a good debater either, but like, he gets so lost in his own argument that anybody worth their salt that can like hammer and focus in on a very single topic can run circles on this dude, because he's always meandering about and he gets lost. And when you bring him back down to reality, when you pop his balloons and you force him back on the ground, then he's confused.
On one major news story per video, separate from the podcast.
Just filibusters.
This makes insights on gaming events more accessible to a wider audience rather than being buried with lengthy podcasts. Your DSP throwback editors can shift their focus to this project after completing the Red Dead and Final Fantasy 13 remaster projects. Considering the success of your retro reacts compared to the remaster projects, their efforts would be more beneficial in highlighting DSP news clips, which have the potential to garner thousands of views, rather than remastering decade-old footage that receives only a few hundred views. For example, you can highlight the recent Xbox announcements discussed in the Level 1 Podcast, episode 254, perhaps incorporating snippets from previous episodes, where speculation about the announcement was rampant on social media. This additional content would find a natural home here on DSP Gaming, though it's possible those videos might get buried under the high volume of daily Let's Plays. You consider establishing DSP News as its own separate channel. Alongside DSP Reacts and DSP Throwback, it's worth discussing this with your viewers of the podcast to see what's best if you end up going this route. As I mentioned in an earlier suggestion, if the gaming news segment gains traction, then you can consider branching out to cover related topics like movies and TV shows in separate news videos, broadening your content appeal even further.
Remember when DSP was supposed to cover movies and shows? And he had a whole thing on the DSP Reacts covering movies and shows, and one of which was going to be him reacting to Invincible. And then all of a sudden he dropped it and he didn't want to react to it at all. Yeah, me neither. It's forgettable. DSP really can't react to anything other than gaming content, food content, or his own content, which is effectively gaming content and food content. So it's kind of a moot point to do any of this, number one. But number two, this is way too much work. He can't do it, and his editors aren't being paid, so I don't think they're gonna do it. So why the fuck would anybody do it? He's not even willing to part with a little bit of money to do a new venture. This is stupid and irrelevant. Not to mention that he doesn't even talk about enough gaming news content for this to be viable. And even if he did, have you listened to half of his takes for any news segment? He always gets whatever is like being talked about incorrect. Take, for example, the tweet from Larian Studios, where they were talking about how they are not working on additional content for Baldur's Gate 3, nor do they have... Oh my god. Hello and welcome. Thank you, Raiders. I'm giving you celebratory middle fingers in a form of solidarity because you've raided my channel. Ah yes, thank you, Soap Mannix, for the raid on Twitch. Don't think about it. These are positive middle fingers, all right? Get fricked, idiots. But like, this dude. You playing? Company of Heroes. That sounds pretty good. Welcome in. But oh man, where was I? I literally lost train of thought. This dude will sit here and he will fucking complain about, okay, Larian Studios. When he was talking about Larian Studios, they put out a tweet and they were like, we're not going to be doing any more Baldur's Gate 3 content, and we have no plans on Baldur's Gate 4. And I think a lot of that had to do with them cutting ties with Wizards of the Coast, which, I mean, it's fine, whatever, not doing D&D stuff, and they're just planning on a new outing for their next big project. Well, DSP took that and is like, well, we're never going to do this ever again, you know, blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, they're basically saying, hey, our next project is not going to be a D&D style game. That's all it was. But he took that and he spun it into some weird negative news that it definitely wasn't. What a lame thing to do. Yeah, what happens if it's Divinity 3? Could you imagine that? What would he say then? I wonder if he would like, yeah, I don't know. He would probably say something if it ended up being Divinity 3. He'd talk about how they lost their way or something. Yeah, Wizard Coast being a piece of shit anyway.
I previously suggested using YouTube's live stream clipping feature for DSP new segments. Now with the team of editors, the idea seems more viable than ever. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Because here's the thing. He doesn't even give his response. Technically, the news that I cover, all right, is the news that I'm interested in. Don't get me wrong. There's usually almost always gaming news going on. The problem is that a lot of it is just unrelated to anything that I have an interest in doing. You know, if there's a bunch of stuff that's PC centric, I probably don't care about it. If there's a bunch of stuff that's covering...
Wait a minute. This dude talked at length about Unity. And I know Unity's not PC centric, but there are a lot of games that utilize Unity that are on PCs. And he talked at length about that. And he got it wrong. What the fuck?
Drama topics that I'm not involved in. Like this whole Sweet Baby Ink thing, I think is the dumbest fucking thing possible. I think it's people on both sides being stupid. And it's like, do I really want to even cover that as news? Because I really don't feel like it is. I just think it's stupid political shit, honestly.
Okay, imagine that for a second. The Sweet Baby Ink stuff is stupid. And it's just political and nobody knows what's going on and it doesn't make any sense. Remember, this is quite literally started over the fact that one employee wanted to start a harassment campaign to shut down a random user on Steam that had a Steam group for only 4,000 strong, pointing out games that utilized Sweet Baby Ink. They wanted to find where they were. They wanted to shut down their Steam account. They wanted to dox them and get rid of them. And DSP sits here. It's fucking stupid, man. I don't fucking know. It's just a bunch of people on both sides of the aisle. That's what we get. Remember Chrono Trigger when he kept justifying that donated mini PC as an avenue to get him into PC games that run at low specs? Man, I remember that too. And you know what? OP Boone and myself both tried to tell him you should play more PC games, especially itch.io games. It wouldn't hurt. It really wouldn't. Love how he read OP Boone's suggestion and he didn't speedread it. Yeah. Remember, Phil doesn't know about PCs or hardware.
He has also brought a mongrel dog from the Empire to
say something. Oh my God. Who is this mongrel dog?
You are suffering from hearing problems, so I'll try again. Where's the goddamn money? Where's the goddamn stuff? And where's my cut? Are you new action? You are making an idiot out of me, and I'm not laughing at you.
What? Karma, get out of here.
Pay him back so I don't have to keep answering the door.
No, I'm not paying him back. We're not doing anything. Pool's closed.
But, you know, I don't know. Like, I always tend to, like, hone in on the topics that I like, right? The thing is, what I want you guys to understand is when I say I have editors working on stuff for me, that's very much true.
Yeah.
But when I say that, these are not...
Paid.
How
can
I say? It's not like I have a crack team of full-time employees.
DSP, they're not paid. Just say that you don't pay the money. Dude, you don't even give them gifted subs.
People who are editing content. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I have very much is a grassroots group of people who like me and like the content.
I can't even say the word paid.
That I make, and they want to help. So they make some thumbnails, right? Or in the case of the DSP Throwback channel, that's an idea that has been kicked around for a couple of years, and the offer was already made to me for a couple of years. Hey, if you ever would want to do something with a channel like that, we'd be willing to work on this for you, to edit the videos together, to upscale them, to make those lost playthroughs available for posterity purposes.
Yeah.
And so
look what that ended up netting you. You have footage that literally is torn apart, torn to shreds due to fucking the weird interlacing that's going on. Dude, oh my God. Upscaling something that was 30 frames to 60 frames and inserting so much noise makes that playthrough quite literally unwatchable. Unless you steal footage from somebody else. Do not pretend you've upscaled it to make it better. And this comes from me having to like deal with this shit from the anime community for the last like 8 years now. Upscaling sucks dick, and nobody likes it.
TTS message.
And the people who do like it don't like anime.
SBI yet parrots their talking points about any attractive woman in games.
Yeah, that is true. He does parrot their talking points. I don't know. They offer to work for free, Jesus. I mean, if you want to help them for free, more power to you, but that's kind of lame that he even considers using them for anything else when they're just kind of helping out of the goodness of their heart. And I'm trying to be charitable right now, but it's kind of fucked up how he doesn't even really try to help these guys out, you know?
I kind of said, not yet. And then I decided this year would be the year. Let's start it off fresh in January. Let's get a new project going and stuff. And then, of course, thanks to your feedback, I had the idea for Retro React, and that's working well on the channel. So now we have that good variety of content on that channel. But what you have to understand, it's not like these people are essentially doing it for the love of doing it. Like they love this work. For me to say, so I like the fact that you helped me out so much over here. Thanks so much. But by the way, just stop doing that. Now I want you to redirect your efforts to do something completely and utterly different.
Yeah, he can't
They're gonna be a little bit
justify it.
ungrateful, no? Like the reason that the people are doing it is because they like it. You know? I like making thumbnails.
You know what?
I like...
It is actually kind of wild. I will give him credit for this. DSP recognizes that if he were to do this, he would be seen as ungrateful. I will give him this one thing. Phil recognizes when enough is enough and when this is too much of an ass. Big ups to Phil for recognizing that he shouldn't push these people more than what they're doing right now.
Doing this editing work. The editing work is appealing to me. It's fun. I'm gaining experience.
Don't say I'm not charitable.
Learning how to do it. You know, I'm getting better at it. I'm learning about all these things. Like, for example,
AI upscaling was trash.
If you actually look at the videos on DSP Throwback,
good to watch. It makes me sick.
Just the fact that the videos have gone through several levels of editing. You know, first it was just put the videos together, then it was, oh, now we're going to upscale.
Imagine you told Phil you would help him with editing and he never did that channel. Then, 3 years later, you get an email from him asking you to be true to your word and do work free of charge.
I don't know if he would do that, but it would be funny if he did. It really would be funny if he did. I could see it. I would hate it, but I could see it.
Oh, now we're gonna do audio cleansing, you know, and it keeps improving. Like the video quality actually keeps improving, getting better over time. Not that many people are noticing because the videos get, what, 100 views each? Over time, I'm sure that's gonna grow. But, you know, for the initial uploads, they're not getting that much. But this is a thing, it's like, oh, you know, it's a project that people are working on, they're enjoying doing it. It's like a hobby. It's not something that you're expecting to sit endless hours into and take ultra seriously. It's something that you're getting experience out of it while you're also helping me out, which is nice, right? I feel like I said, if you're gonna ask someone, hey, what I'd like you to do is every day on the podcast, just sit on that podcast that was a 2-hour podcast and sift through and edit out 15-minute clips and topics and title them and make them separate videos and do this and do that. That's a job, right? Like, that's a job. That's literally a job. And when you say people do it, you're right. They do it because they're giant YouTubers. You know, Asmon Gold probably has people he pays to do that. I'm sure Moist Critical has people he pays to do that because they're huge. If I was huge, I would also have employees to do that. In fact, back in the day when I was at the height of my popularity, I shit you not, that was my plan. I was actually going to hire like 3 people and they were going to handle the day-to-day bullshit that I hated doing, like uploading, babysitting videos, putting them into playlists, making thumbnails. I was actually going to employ people. When I made tons of money back in the day, that was my idea. And then the priority for me became to move first because I didn't want to be stuck in Connecticut forever. Because imagine if I employed 3 people in Connecticut to do this, but I want to move. And then I eventually decide to move, and now 3 people are out of a job because they can't do it from across the country, right? So my idea was to move first, and then basically expand upon that. If I was staying at the level of popularity I was at, hire editing, hire people to do that. And then what happened was I moved, and immediately the internet turned against me. Like, as soon as I came out here, it was like day 1 that I moved to Washington, was when all those negativity feelings came towards me. Everyone just turned me into a joke. Everyone just kind of just crapped on me. Within a year, my channel had been hit with so many copyright strikes that that's when my channel law had to be removed from the YouTube algorithm and shit like that. And we're not going to sit here and talk about that endlessly, but that's just what happened. And
endlessly, though.
It was like, well, that's it. That's the income is gone. The income that I was once making when I was at my big YouTube popularity
When I was
gone,
popular,
and
I
the
used to be
possibility
able
of
to-
hiring people as employees disappeared because I was up to my eyeballs in.
Dude, you didn't pay the people for Project 7. Why is he pretending like he would have been able to hire people when he was asking people to do it and he wasn't paying them in the first place? This is literally him. Oh man, wow. How does that even work? Pick up some of the gifted sub. I do appreciate that. Manolo Azul to Last Exile. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That from the move, my income was halved. It's like, well, now I'm screwed. All those ideas are gone, you know? So I understand where OP Boon's coming from. I totally feel like, yeah, that could
This
have
was never
happened,
gonna happen.
right? Like this
Yeah,
is something
he
that
never
definitely
paid
could
for
have
those
had
editors in Project
editors
7.
who I
I don't know why he
employ
thinks it was
as
gonna
full-time
happen.
employees, and they come in and they do this work for me every day. And it definitely would have been awesome to do that because that's what the top people are doing. We know that, right? The problem is that's not reality for me. The reality is I'm a one-man crew who works all day long, and I get exhausted with the amount of work I'm already putting in.
Yeah.
I can't do that extra work. Do I have
I
people
get
who are
exhausted
volunteers
too.
who have stepped up and said, yes, we'd like to make content for you and help you with this stuff? Yes. But they're basically doing the stuff that they're interested in doing. For me to now say, oh, by the way,
Man, he is dancing around the subject of just saying the word free. He cannot say the word free. Just say free. Just say unpaid. Just say any of these words. Literally say they're doing it for free. They're doing it out of the kindness of their heart. They're doing it because it's in their interest. They're doing it because they want to help me out, bro. They're doing it for free. Just say it. Call it what it is. He dances around it like it's a bad word. Yeah, it's a bad word because you're not paying them. But you can't sweep it away and pretend it's not the case.
that throwback channel thing didn't work.
Come
so fuck all
on.
that work. Just throw that away. Instead, let's edit some 15-minute clips out of my podcast every
don't know
day.
who the current
and hope that
editors
takes
are.
off. Like,
That's a good question.
Look at the penis. It's kind of the same thing. Didn't you notice? For like a year, okay, we did YouTube Shorts. Did you
Yeah,
notice that?
yeah.
It was from late 2022
Is he gonna say his name?
all the way through about late
Is he gonna say
2023.
Arkham's name?
Why did I do YouTube Shorts? Because people
Why
asked
did I?
for them. I said,
Uh-huh.
oh, why don't you do shorts? Shorts are so popular, and they really help channels, and they boost them and all of that. And there were a lot of shorts. You know, we did them for all the fall games of 2022. My Oblivion playthrough in 2023. We tried to highlight epic moments of each of the big games that I was playing and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
You want to know what impact it had on the channel?
Yeah. Okay. Are you going to talk about who did it for you, though? Because you didn't do it.
Up on that one. Oh, wait.
You literally didn't do it. It was somebody else who did it
Now
for
you guys
you.
are gonna see why. The bias phase
This dude is sitting here and he's pretending that fucking Arkham didn't exist. Well, I asked somebody to do it and it gave me zero. You know what? By this logic.
baby. I told you.
By this logic, what he's doing for fucking the throwback channel is getting him zero positivity back. Who the hell wants to watch a remastered version of Final Fantasy 13? Who actually wants to watch that? Nobody. And he's sitting there saying, yeah, it's invalidated. What happens when those editors leave too? When I was doing the upscaling, nobody came to see it. I got zero benefit. Watch that happen. Watch that literally happen in fucking 4 years. And then we can go back to this video. We'll go back to March 17th, 2024 about DSP bragging about how he used to have somebody help him with shorts. They went away. He got zero fucking positivity back from it. And then we can talk about that one time like in 2026 when people were upscaling his shit for him for free, but he doesn't mention who they were or even them existing or even them not being paid. And then he talks about how he got zero positivity back for doing those upscales. Watch.
Because number one,
That'd be
none
great.
of those views end up being monetized, even though they claim they are. No exaggeration. If you get like 100,000 views on a short, you get like a penny.
Whoa.
So out of all the shorts I put together, I
How'd you know
probably
that?
made 25 cents.
Hey,
okay?
big ups.
Now, I didn't make all those shorts. I made a few of them, but most of those were made by fans who wanted to help the channel.
Fans. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. He doesn't even say his name. Look at this.
But most of those were made by fans.
He wasn't even sure what to say there. He kind of like fans question mark.
You're doing
that wanted to right help the now, channel. And that was a lot of work and effort that went into making those shorts. And they didn't do shit. You know, they got a few thousand views each. No one really watched. That's the thing with YouTube shorts that people don't understand. Just like TikTok. People
Holy
who
shit.
watch TikTok.
Damn, Arkham being thrown
and
on the
people
bus.
who watch YouTube Shorts.
Feels bad,
don't
man.
say, "Oh,
Feels
look, that's a good
fucking
clip.
bad.
Let me go check out the channel." They just sit there in the feed.
61 has more than zero.
Clip. It doesn't bring attention to your content. People just enjoy the one clip and then they move on. It's that.
Yeah, that's how it works. Bill, the reason why you were told to jump on it is because early adoption means you have more eyes. It was the same way when people told him, if you do polls, people will interact with them. They'll go into your community tab and they'll find you more. But DSP was so late to the party, by the time he even started doing that, it was already too late. They had already fixed the algorithm because everybody was participating. He's always so late to the jump on anything and everything. He sits there and he blames like the futility of it all.
That's why they're so short. They're supposed to be quick digest. People who watch TikTok clips.
What happened here?
And people who watch YouTube Shorts.
Wait, what happened?
No, who watch. That's the thing with YouTube Shorts that people don't understand. Just like TikTok.
Blink out?
Who wanted to help the channel.
Oh man.
And that was a lot of work and effort that went into making those shorts. And they didn't do shit. You know, they got a few thousand views each. No one really watched. That's the thing with YouTube Shorts that people don't understand. Just like TikTok. People who watch TikTok clips and people who watch YouTube Shorts don't say, "Oh, look, that's a good clip. Let me go check out the channel." They just sit there in the feed. Clip.
Yeah, it's quick content.
It doesn't bring attention to your content.
If your content is nothing but clips, then it probably would bring them to those clips. But it's short, fleeting content. It's not the same as like the YouTube videos. It's why you shouldn't hyper focus on them. You can make them, but you shouldn't focus on them.
People just enjoy the one clip and then they move on. That's why they're so short. They're supposed to be quick, digestible clips. You're not seeking out extended engagement with that content. You just want the 20 seconds and you're on to the next variety clip. They don't serve a purpose to a YouTube channel.
I will say that.
So all the work for the whole year that was put in shorts did nothing.
She tried to
literally
do the
did absolutely nothing.
And nobody came to her YouTube.
So I understand the suggestion. Make the clips of the show 15-minute segment that just talks about game news, and maybe that video would get traction.
Never gonna
but
change,
do I
Dark
expect
Angel.
that anyone is going to watch a
would,
15-minute news
I don't
clip
know.
and then immediately come to my channel of DSP Gaming to
kinda
watch
wish you
more
would just
content?
drop the ad.
No, you know what they're going to look
Just
for?
be
The next
hateful,
news
man.
clip.
People want
That's
to see
it.
hate back.
So unless
Fuck
we
it.
have an ongoing series of news
What's
clips
up, Slim?
that people will watch in succession, it's never going to do anything. So maybe in this regard,
you know what?
This suggestion is better than the whole shorts thing, because I do think the shorts was a waste of time. I think YouTube shorts are fucking terrible, and they're just trying to copy TikTok and they serve no purpose. And YouTube is so off base with them, they're idiotic. But
I'm like,
you know, the whole
flipping
clipping
around
thing,
and shit.
having a segment about a certain topic that's edited out of a
I just
podcast
forgot my
probably would
fucking hand
work.
capture. I'm gonna put
But
a phone in my
again,
hand.
for that to work, you'd have to have someone who's dedicated to do it. You know, and I would think more of like, you know, you have to have someone you're going to pay to do it.
You can get attention from YouTube Shorts, just like you can get attention from TikTok. The problem is DSP is never going to make content that's going to be worthy enough to be clippable, at least not on purpose. And even if he did make it on accident, I don't think he thinks he can get the audience that he thinks he should be able to, like other people do. Like, what makes a clip worthy in TikTok or on YouTube Shorts can be different things for different people. If I look on my YouTube Shorts, I probably have a whole bunch of like nonsense. What are my shorts? What are they suggesting me? We got like, I don't know, drama, something animated,
I need you.
mead making videos, painting. Like, this is what I get.
Hey, just wanted to see how that
Some
pause music was
nonsense.
Let's see who's the real villain behind
Donkey
the mask.
Bird. Hey, it's Donkey Bird.
Zoink!
I like Donkey Bird content. But that's me. It's different for other people. It's literally different for other people. And what makes something good is not like the same for everybody, man. He likes to pretend like there's a universal way of doing shit and he's not doing it right or something.
I can't pay anyone to do it. If I'm in a situation where if I have a slow streaming day, okay, and I don't make, you know, a good amount of revenue on a certain day, and now I'm behind, and if I have a few of those in a week, and now I'm worried how am I going to pay bills, how exactly am I supposed to pay an employee to sit here and clip stuff out of my streams. You know, it's just not going to happen. And I think that's the thing. When you look at other YouTubers who are successful, correct? And you look at the situations they're in, none of them are the stature of me. These are not people who have 300 viewers on a stream.
Just end up being walled by a wait timer to talk.
These are people who already
What's
are bringing in thousands and thousands
if you gotta wait 24 hours to participate?
And hours of engagement.
I'm sorry to hear
and
if
interactions
DSP
on
was being
any kind of piece of
racist back in
content.
2000.
They have the attention. Then that warrants them sinking in the money and the time to do the kind of projects that they work on. I'm not them. I feel like, again, that's what Asmongold is. Asmon fucking Gold is like 1,000 times bigger than me.
Whoa, Asmongold.
The dude brings in like 30,000 viewers on a stream.
Wow.
I bring in 300.
I don't know.
That's literally 1,000 less, isn't it? No, that's 100 less. Okay, he's.
All right, that was a classic DSP math fail right there. All right, pretty good.
That's literally 1,000 less, isn't it? No, that's 100 less. Okay, he's 100 times bigger than me. He's not 1,000 times bigger. He's 100 times bigger than me. Ooh. That's why he does that. You know, like.
Yeah, why did he bring up Asmongold? Where did this come from?
Because these comparisons are wild. Because
Philip_Uranus_cheered 1 big ups. Phil always takes these suggestions from level 1 to level 100 to make his point. He could just get to level 2 and do 1 to 2 suggestions. Not too much work, let's whine instead.
Yeah, it really is just it's a problem of his own making. This dude literally constructs his own fucking Herculean efforts. His own Herculean tasks that he must have a Herculean effort to finish. Instead of, you know, just doing the thing.
People are comparing.
He's got to make so many excuses about why he can't do a thing, man.
Really? Like, I'm the great. You get that? I'm this little guy down here. I'm doing the best I can with what I've got.
Grapes.
But, you know, well, I don't understand why you don't do the same thing as this person who's insanely successful and huge and bigger than you. You just answered the question. Right?
Wow. Why doesn't DSP do something like another person?
All right, so OP.
So what if you compare? Like, who does he want DSP to be compared to? Like, actually, who does he want to be compared to? Because he can't name a single streamer that he wants to ever be compared to. Because if he does, he'll find out that that streamer does way more for their audience than DSP does. And he'll just say, well, they don't have a troll audience. I have a troll audience. They don't have to deal with that. He comes up with so many excuses. He has a fucking list of commands that he can just call up whenever he has to like fight off some accusation.
I appreciate the suggestion.
My goddamn
I don't
cheese,
think,
man.
Sadly, I don't think that would work. Only because, again, that's something that maybe if I could pay an employee to do it, it would work. I'm not going to have people stepping up to volunteer to do that kind of work because it's a lot of work. They have to watch every podcast and they have to figure out what the segments are.
Literally
edit them
finally
out,
admits it.
Make them separate videos, put them up, promote them. You know, it's a lot of work for someone who's basically a volunteer. You know, the volunteer work on the DSP Throwback channel is already a huge, tremendous undertaking. We still have a lot of content there we have to make visible. For example, the whole LA Noire playthrough, right?
Yeah.
The online
LA
gameplay
Noire.
of Red Dead 1 that became Suicide King.
Bro.
The Undead Nightmare playthrough. And there's all these forgotten vlogs and playthroughs that are still all for posterity purposes. We want to get those on the channel. That's the whole idea of the project to begin with. The idea of DSP Throwback is not ultimate profit. The idea is we want lost videos to hit the internet for posterity. Now, the cool thing is we found a way with Retro React to have content that's appealing to the audience and make some profit. But that's not the whole purpose of the channel. I'm not going to tell people who are working on that channel, just drop that channel now because it didn't catch on and go do other work. That's not the point. You see?
It's Phil doesn't know how to market
well, that
himself.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Now we got to get to shout outs because now.
Hopefully that all made sense as he sat there and he constructed his own straw man and he fought it down till its last breath. Okay. Last one, suggestion box, March 24th. I don't remember this one, but it probably has a suggestion here and it's probably pretty good. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Oh, Boone has a timestamp. Thank God.
Well.
Okay, how far back did this proposed format versus non-gaming content? Let's hear this first, just in case.
I'm isolating the audience that didn't want that game.
Oh my God, maybe I should just do the whatchamacallit. I can't trust the fucking things. I gotta look at the transcript. What does the suggestion say? Suggestion, please. 254. We want to do some suggestion. 20. Probably maybe do suggestion box Q&A. Do some suggestion box, or do we have some fucking things? What Where's the suggestion box? Let me find it. Okay, here's where he looks for the suggestion box. All right, there we go.
Excuse me. Okay. You confirmed it was him. Where is the suggestion box?
All right, DSP struggles to find the suggestion box, which is kind of like me. I actually have to put it in a Discord thing where I remind myself notes.
That's not good. Basically,
what I gotta
the
talk
suggestion
about.
box reset. So I have to go back and try to
This is
find
the main
where
way
we
to
left
argue
off,
against
'cause I
something.
don't know
Take
where
it to
we
the
left
extreme
off.
and pretend that is your argument and being an extreme straw man. Sounds ridiculous. It is. Phil versus Max, same time frame in fighting games. Look who's better. Yeah, but we can't compare to Max because it's unfair. And he has a family. He actually has a family and a kid. He became a family man. DSP became a lean-in manual guy. Lucky he's a lean-in manual guy. Lucky he's a
Okay, here's the OP Blue one that we had read about gaming news.
That's about all I can say about him. Phil is the only person I know who can make 100K yearly and still call bankruptcy. Take some serious skill. Well, it's a spending problem.
By the way, I'm gonna start summarizing the suggestions in some cases because people just kind of say giant bloated paragraphs that just say the same thing. So, for example, add chapters to the pre-stream podcast. If I want to see you talk about
this is not a giant thing, by the way. Add chapters to your pre-stream podcast. If you want to see, if I want to see you talk about something, I don't want to skim through the red line back and forth until I find a specific thing. For example, the game news section. Remove bloat from pre-stream podcasts. Wow, that's probably pissed him off right there. Shorten recap segments, shorten day off segments, shorten talking about your schedule. It's also perfectly fine to talk about topics during your gameplay that would otherwise be meant for the pre-stream. It makes the actual streams more engaging rather than focusing on the game. Oh man, this guy's gonna get yelled at. Someone else mentioned here that should take more advantage of your mini PC. There are lots and lots of free and cheap indie games that would be fun to jump around in. A stream or two every once in a while. That would, of course, take time away from your usual streams, but shortening the segments on the pre-stream podcast would help. He's literally saying, here's a problem, here's how to solve it, here's another problem, you can solve it because you solved it here. All right, how are we going to yell at this guy making a reasonable suggestion?
Something I don't want to skim through it back and forth till I find it. We try that, for example, we try to use the AI timestamps, and then they get put into the comments. And then sometimes my editors go back and put those into the actual description of the video. So that's something that I think has been implemented. You could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's already been implemented. So thank you for that suggestion.
Okay.
Remove bloat.
Question, why is it okay to do a Q&A segment of a game he doesn't want to play, but otherwise to play something else that's not scheduled, it's impossible. It isn't fair to other people. Because DSP would rather talk at length because he thinks he can get more money out of people than if he were to actually play a game that he thinks people don't give a shit about but do give a shit about at the same time. If he played Like a Dragon that night instead of doing Q&A, he would have had more people show up instead of them thinking it was going to be Battlefront. He actually factually would have introduced more people to fucking Like a Dragon. But in his mind, he thought, I'm going to get more money for it, because he tries to rationalize it. People aren't going to know, and if they weren't expecting it, they weren't going to show up. Bro, that is quite literally why you have an archive of videos. If they didn't watch your fucking video on YouTube, guess where they can go? On YouTube, and they can watch your video. If they didn't show up for that thing, then they didn't know what was going to happen. That's how it works. That's how it works for streaming. That's how it works on being on YouTube. I cannot believe this dude has been doing this for 16 years and cannot conceptualize really basic shit like this.
From the podcast, shorten recap segments, shorten day off segments, shorten talking about your schedule. So just shorten everything. Make it not a podcast is what you're saying. The whole point of a podcast is to have topics to talk about. You don't like the topics. Just
if he said the word streamline, he would have just used the same argument about shorten everything. He can't be told anything without being a fucking dick about it.
Shorten all of them.
Literally, shorten it all.
Okay.
Look at this. How long is this pre-stream?
So
this pre-stream that's recorded is an hour and a half, and that's minus a bathroom break and minus the music.
Someone else mentioned this. Take more advantage of your mini PC. There are lots and lots of free or cheap indie games that would be fun to jump around in every once in a while. This one I 100% agree with. I have that mini PC. It's literally sitting there collecting dust. Hell, since I played Chrono Trigger in the fall, and then we played that horror game, Phantasmophobia or whatever, at Christmas, and then I haven't used it. Why? RPG overload. Like that's why. And
look at him actually think of a reason. Look at him actually think of a reason. Why?
And then I haven't used it. Why?
Why? Thinks, looks at the corner, sees the demon.
RPG.
And he's like, wait, RPGs. That's why. That's the reason we're using right now. He could have almost said taxes and we would have believed him.
Overload. Like that's why. And I agree with this person 100%. That is a squandered resource.
Yeah,
there's a lot of stuff on PC that I know we could be playing, whether it's Fightcade, whether it's indie games, whatever it is. I know we could have more variety with that. The problem is I'm so busy with the fucking games that are too long, I can't use it. My strategy is I want to implement that this year. You know, once we get to a point where we're like, oh, what should a night stream be? Fuck it, turn on the mini PC. Let's see what indie games are on there. Let's play some old school fighting games with Fightcade. That's the point. I want that to happen.
Where is he gonna go for the indie games? He didn't tell us where he was gonna go. Is he just gonna look on Steam and just say YOLO? Let's figure it out. Where did he think he was gonna go? People have told him about itch.io, and I don't even think he knows that exists. And when he does, he's gonna pretend he fucking made it up the entire time.
But we haven't even gotten close yet because I'm too inundated with too many fucking long games. So I promise you, we will do that this year when it gets to the point we can do it. I just need the time. The problem right now for me is I'm in demand doing a million things and there's not enough time to do them all.
Playing
Thank you for the suggestions.
That roulette game, that buckshot roulette. That was a fun game. And it was only like $1 and some change. Bro, I had a fun stream with that. You could play that in one stream. DSP could make a night stream out of it. It'd be pretty cool.
Okay.
Oh well. It is what it is.
Let's see here. Here we go again. Cut your podcast to only 30 minutes.
Where was this one? Did he? Oh, is this guy dead? Yeah, this guy. No, wait, no. Just some constructive feedback. You can read my name. Cut the podcast to 30 minutes. No need for a 2-hour podcast. You should show up on time. 30 minutes to start a podcast is too much a wait. Stop talking about support and tips. You making it seem like everyone's problem when it's just a you problem. Everyone got problems, so they don't need to hear about your financial problems. It's a turnoff. If you're not making good money on streaming, become a part-time streamer and get a full-time job. Will be less stressful for you in the long run. Yeah, he's mad at this. Hyper mad at this. We went from this to that.
Let's see here. Here we go again. Cut your podcast to only 30 minutes. So the podcast will literally be what then? Just a new segment and that's it?
2 minutes of schedule, a new segment for 20 minutes, and then a quick wrap up of everything that needs to be talked about. 30 minutes. You can take a break and we can get right into the games. Hell, you don't even have to shorten it down to 30 minutes. You could shorten it down to 1 hour. Cut the fucking music, make it only 5 to 10 minutes long. Cut the bathroom break. Instead of fucking waddling around the house, just take a fucking 5-minute break. Take a shit before you stream, dude.
_cheered1 big ups. Phil is using rollback netcode to skip suggestions he doesn't like and replace them with his own summaries.
He kind of does. He kind of does. Like, consider this right now. I've been streaming for fucking almost 6 hours. Have I had to stand up and like take a break for any of this shit? I know I'm being lame comparing myself to him, but like, I haven't had to get up and take a break. It's fine. When all of this is said and done, yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. But it's kind of weird how he acts about this shit. Dude, empty your bowels before you stream. If you got to pee, man, do a quick pee. It doesn't take you 20 minutes to go to the bathroom. Dude acting like he's going downstairs and like fucking setting up his day trading and shit while he's doing all of this. Get the fuck out of here.
Again, I keep telling you guys, the point of the podcast is to get all of these topics out of the way.
Yeah, I
so
gotta
when we play the games we can focus
audience.
on. Imagine if I go to boot up a game and literally the first 45 minutes is everyone bombarding me with questions. Are you going to do this? What do you think about this news story that just happened? What about this here? You know, what's going on here? Then I can't play the game.
You talk about it during the dead segments of a game. If you're playing Like a Dragon, there's a lot of opportunity where you're running around beating up enemies. Guess what? You can talk about it then. If the bridge collapsed and you have a bit of time to talk about it during a night stream, bro, that can be something you can talk about. While you're sitting there mindlessly beating up enemies because there's not a whole lot of story exposition that's going on, my friend. You're just grinding. Do it that way instead of looking dead ass at the camera like a fucking bum.
The whole point of the podcast is to get that out of the way.
Fuck?
Cutting the podcast down to 30 minutes makes no sense. All evidence leans towards the podcast is doing better than the gameplay. Why would I cut down the podcast?
All evidence points towards the podcast doing better. What evidence? That you have more views? It means your gaming content has declined so much that nobody gives a shit about it. People are upset and you say inflammatory shit all the fucking time. That's all it proves. This is literally all it proves. I love the idea that this is a podcast. It's just to have a pre-meeting with its employees. I mean, fans. I mean, it basically is. This is like your morning warm-up that you would get at a Walmart. They tell you to do exercises and shit, and they all tell you to like huddle up. We're gonna tell you how you're gonna do great here at Walmart. Nobody cares, and the boss hates you.
Stop suggesting the same thing over and over when it makes no logical sense. Then maybe I'll take your suggestions a little bit more seriously, right?
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, well, we're done with that suggestion. What other suggestion did he have? Your capture card has an audible white noise on constantly. When you mute your mic, but the capture card is active on a silent screen, slideshow without music playing, there's a lot of noise. It's very obvious when you're wearing headphones. You should be able to see this in OBS audio meter. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Here's a great one.
Oh, this is great.
My genuine advice is to consider an exit strategy.
Wait.
Okay.
Never mind. Oh, shit. Never mind.
Here's my exit strategy, okay?
Oh, somebody else getting yeeted.
And I'm going to hide this user from my channel.
No,
here's my exit strategy. I exited from having to read your stupid comments.
That's okay. He only has 5 more years. He can think of one. He can think of one.
I exited very fast. I didn't waste any time on that one. Okay, let's continue. I just got to find where we were. See, now this one, I don't know if this is true or not. I would like your guys' opinion on this. You ready? Your capture card has audible white noise on constantly. When you mute your mic, but the capture card is active on a silent screen, like the slideshow without music playing, there's a lot of noise that is obvious when you wear headphones. You should be able to see this in OBS audio meter. All right, you ready?
I'm going to mute my music. Audio.
So what I'm seeing, because the white noise, by the way, is not coming from the microphone. I'm seeing that there is some kind of a noise coming out of the capture device. I'm going to be completely silent. I'm going to open the chat because I want to see what you guys have to say about this. All right. So I am going to be completely silent right now, and I'm going to be silent for like 20 seconds. And I want you guys to tell me what you hear. Okay, ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he removed it from here. It sits on a different layer. I get it. That's why he doesn't think it shows up. This is actually why he doesn't think it shows up. He thinks it's silent because what he hears in the video after the fact is silent. It's true, but that's not what's being captured. Oh, I can show you what it was. This is what it, well, this is an example of what it was.
Noise suppression and limiter, okay? Now, I can't specifically explain to you what each one does. What I can tell you is what they all do kind of combined. So number one, it makes it so that when it's very quiet and I'm not talking, it shouldn't be picking up as much ambient noise as it used to. For example, I always have a fan usually going, or I have a PC right here that's very loud with a bunch of fans blowing. In the summertime, I always have an air conditioner running. Okay, and so traditionally you guys would always be hearing this ambient noise of like blowing air, and sometimes it would be worse because it depends on the game. You know, if I had a certain game that there's not a lot of noise going on and it's quiet, you might hear this ambient noise in the atmosphere and be like, man, it's really jarring, it's annoying. It's not a constant, but at the same time, people have noticed it over the years. So number one, that should be gone, which we're going to test in 3, 2, 1.
See how that bar is down there? Hear that weird noise? Sounds like
you hear it anymore?
A TV screen.
I don't think so, right?
what he's hearing, and I've said this over and over and over again, and it will never go away because he truly does not understand what he needs to be getting rid of, because he thinks it's not there. And he's right. It's not here in the recording because the way he has all of his audio layered, it's technically not here. It's being scuffed. It's being muffled, but it is there. You can't hear it. Like, you hear how we can't skip around and we're not hearing the little clicks anymore? It's because he's muted everything. I think he's being a little dishonest, but I can tell you, because I have the same exact capture card, what it's gonna fucking sound like. This is what it sounds like. You hear this? You can hear it. I know you can. It's visible right there. I have the same exact capture card. The same fucking card. He can solve it. And if he solves it, it goes right away. But he doesn't know how to do that. And for years, well, it's almost actually going on for years, but definitely for more than a year, it's been there. And he doesn't know how to get rid of it. He's acknowledged it several times. And people on stream can hear it. It's there. But he thinks by doing this, it's like silencing it. It's like, you can't hear it now. Okay, fine. You can ruin your content for years to come. I don't really care.
Okay. Did you guys hear anything? Nada. I heard nothing.
Nada.
I don't hear anything. I hear nothing. There is a bit of white noise. A very slight white noise. Subtle, but it's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
He knows. His chat tells him. He acknowledges it.
So I guess my question would be,
how to fix it.
If there is a very small white noise, how can we stop it? I could put an audio filter.
Audio filter actually would make its audio even worse. If he puts an audio filter down to like scrub it as a noise suppression, you would always hear it whenever it would kick on during the game. So actually, this is the worst way to do it. And if anybody has a voice that's lower decibel than like -40, you would never hear it in the stream ever. So this is the worst way to approach it.
On the capture device, just like I put audio filters on this microphone, but I'm not exactly sure that would. I don't know if it would fix it.
Yeah,
I don't know how.
know.
Here's the problem: if I put audio filters on the game audio, there's potential that now some game audio will be dropped.
Yeah.
And obviously, that's the opposite of what we want. You don't want to have
not
game
what
audio
you want.
dropped. Is there a solution?
Yes, there is.
Around that little white noise.
Yep, there is. It's all on your fucking game capture device. I've been saying it for more than a year now.
Dentronic says hardly noticeable, if at all.
Oh no! And then the LARPers.
Some people just say they
not a
can't
big
hear it at
deal.
all. If it's audible, I don't hear it. I have Dolby Atmos headphones too. Says Cheetah Man.
Yeah, Cheetah Man.
You know, maybe it was the mic. Because remember, these are suggestions for like a month ago.
He really thinks it's the mic. He has convinced himself it is a mic and it's been resolved. You know what? Keep doing the way you're doing for the rest of the time. And every time that you do a little recording of DSP's fucking stream, and when you bring up Audacity and you're wondering, why is it that there's like this weird little bar that keeps fluctuating whenever he's not speaking, you'll know what it's from. It's from his game capture card. It's from his little AverMedia Plus. I had the same exact thing. Will continue to have this problem for eternity until that card breaks and he buys a new one.
Maybe it was the mic, and maybe not putting the filters on the mic has fixed the problem. So most people are saying, don't bother. I wouldn't worry about it.
Don't bother.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you. That was from a Jessica. Thank you for suggesting that. I mean, again,
Jessica.
I don't know until we test
her.
it.
Fuck Jessica in DSP's world, and
I don't know what else
Jessica
we can do to fix that.
Fucking Cobra's world.
I issue your podcast is recapping the previous day and talking about the schedule. Already explained until I was blue in the face why that's necessary.
Clippers can't really resolve it with noise reduction. They can and they can't, because it'll also mean certain parts of DSP's audio will get clipped out, especially with the way he has his audio set now. So he really shouldn't have done what he did. He should have like sourced the issue before doing this. This is a really bad way. In fact, DSP, all he ever needed was a limiter and a gain, and then a compressor to kind of keep everything even. No noise gates, no nothing.
It's not changing. Okay. Let's see.
Audacity picks up a popping sound. Yeah, if you go on a stream,
okay.
you
I want to address the back and forth
pop.
pull from viewers over whether you should do more gaming content versus more interactive non-gaming content. It seems there's no consensus can be reached. Everyone has their own preference. While it's true, most wanting more gameplay might outnumber those asking for other types of content, I would like to point out the value in catering to the dedicated group of fans that follow your more personalized and interactive content. It's my interpretation that due to your long 15-year legacy of mostly being a gamer, you have a larger contingent of people who want to see gaming. However,
so that guy got banned too. How many people got banned?
Due to the diverse amount of games out there, there isn't really one type of game that will satisfy all gamers across the board. When discussing non-gaming topics such as reactions, gaming news, Q&A, storytime narrative, etc., these may have less demand from your full-time audience, but typically the ones who show up tend to stay engaged and focused during those kind of events.
Somebody was talking about that they have run some of these suggestions through ChatGPT, and some of these have checked as AI being the ones who wrote this, so it doesn't surprise me too much if AI had a hand in this.
These interactions offer something unique which cannot...
Oh, he started skipping people? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, he did. Issue with the podcast, we keep... yeah, so he ignored this guy with the podcast shit because the recap is worthless and the schedule is worthless. So, wow, he just skipped this guy. Big ups. The guy he skipped was, my issue is with the podcast, the recapping the previous day and talking about the schedule. People who are interested about the recap watch the daily wrap or those streams. So people who already are interested in the recap already know what happened. The rest aren't interested about the recap. Same thing with the schedule. You tell the schedule the next day on the daily wrap and you post it here on Twitter. Plus you could type schedule to stream to see what the next day's schedule is. There's so many ways to know what the schedule is. There's no need to talk about it on the podcast. Yeah, that's a good reason why that got skipped. He just didn't want to acknowledge somebody being correct. Holy crap. Due to your long 15-year legacy of mostly being a gamer, you still have a large contingent of people who want to watch and see gaming content. However, due to the diverse amount of games out there, there isn't really one type of game that will satisfy all gamers across the board. But when discussing non-gaming topics such as reactions, gaming news, Q&A segments, story time narratives, etc., these that may have less demand from your full audience, but typically the ones who will show up tend to stay engaged and focused during these events. These interactions offer something unique which cannot be replicated through your typical gaming videos. Okay. The reason why I think that there is more demand for the gaming content when you request feedback is because there are many voices that share a desire for more gaming, but don't all participate equally when it comes to gaming streams. That's another way. That's literally a fucking way of saying they don't give money. This skews the data towards gaming demand due to the diverse amount of games out there and your audience's preference for various genres. There's no one game that you can play that unifies all the more gaming crowd and bring them all in at once. Let's work with the easy numbers and say you have 100 people. 60% of your audience wants more games, and the 60% want games. 30 of them really want to see a fighting game. 20 want to see you do a shooter, and 10 want to see an RPG. As you can see here, there's already a division with the gaming side alone. On the flip side, this dude is quite literally saying people don't support you when you want to do gaming streams, and when they do want to see gaming streams, they can't agree. But the people who want to see you do like bullshit content, like fucking reacts and shit, those are the 40%, and they all like all the shit you do. That is not true. That is actually not true. Not everybody wants a DSP reacts. He's ignoring our suggestions. What? Oh yeah, he is, huh? At some point he definitely will ignore your suggestions when it gets up to these, but don't worry. I don't want to point that out too early because at some point he has to go over them, right? Summary, while both sides have valid arguments that is apparently unifying element exists among those who favor non-gaming content, this is untrue. Not everybody wants to show up for fucking DSP reacts. The same people want to watch for DSP podcasts. That is truly not true. Wow. He is trying to convince them that in reality you should go to the 40% and like try and nurture them and make them give you money. And maybe it'll expand further. That is not, this is bad suggestion, man. I am saying that's legit bad suggestion considering he has branded himself as a gamer and he's not doing well with the other content that's not video gaming.
Be replicated through typical gaming videos. The reason why I think there is more demand for gaming content when you request feedback is because there are many voices that share a desire for more gaming, but they don't all participate equally
Look how
when it
well
comes to the
DSP
gaming
Retro
streams.
is going.
This skews the data towards gaming demand.
Bro.
Due to the diverse amount of games out there and your audience's preference for various games, there is no one game that you can play that will unify all the more gaming crowd and bring them all in at once. Let's work with easy numbers and say you have 100 people. Say 60% of your audience wants more games. Of those 60 people that want the games, 30 of them actually want a fighting game, 20 of them want a shooter, 10 of them want an RPG. As you can see here, already there's division within the gaming side alone. On the flip side, let's look at non-gaming content where only 40 people wanted that non-gaming content. And of those 40 people that showed interest, almost all of them are willing to engage and interact with whatever you're producing.
How do you know that? You just made that as an example. But that may not be true. Not everybody wants to watch DSP eating. They don't care about mukbang segments. Not everybody wants to watch DSP react to a fucking video about outer space. And not everybody wants to watch like classical DSP videos remastered for a modern audience through the use of AI and upscaling. So in reality, you can't make this comment and actually believe that everything DSP produces as non-gaming has a unified base. That's quite literally like your opinion, man. Actually, quite literally like your opinion, man. I love DSP eating. I don't like DSP anything else. It's trash. Across the board.
UNFW Isang has redeemed the following TTS message. None of this matters. All of this is just an excuse to do nothing because he can please everyone.
Yeah, that is true. But he wants validation that his content, that it's not DSP gaming or the gaming branded content, he wants validation that that is doing well enough that it should be justified to continue existing. Which is kind of lame because, you know, it doesn't really do good. He needs to stop tricking himself.
In summary, while both sides have valid arguments, it's apparent that a unifying element exists among those who favor non-gaming content. By nurturing engagement in this area, you can potentially foster stronger connections with your community overall. My humble recommendation would be to continue what you've been working toward, with the variety of content you currently provide, but perhaps leaning into non-gaming areas slightly more, ensuring consistency and quality, and building up your audience for non-gaming interactive content. This strategy allows room for growth of loyal followers that enjoy the interactive content that you want to eventually make more of anyway. Thus, it behooves you in the community that builds up your content towards what you want it to be, and not just what the current target loudest group happens to ask for.
Let's be real. Raziel, I think 100% of people would love to see DSP stream from his house. If you wanted to do one unifying thing that people would love, I think everybody, trolls and fans alike, would love to see DSP with a hand, like just a what are they? It's little hand extension things that they have for the phones, like that stabilize it and shit. I don't want to call it a gimbal because that's what Perry would call it, the gimbal. But DSP with his version of the gimbal, walking around, the phone cam, looking around his house, just going around, prepping sauce, petting Jasper. 100 million% of people would love to see DSP walk around his house. Oh yeah, I guess a selfie stick. I keep forgetting that's what it's called. A selfie stick. God
Thanks
damn
for
it.
taking the time to read this.
I'm gonna call it a gimbal.
All right. What do you guys think? I'm just curious. I'm gonna click over to the chat. What do you guys think about that?
Pull them. He could pull them, but he won't.
You guys think that working towards and nurturing more non-gaming content makes sense? I think I understand the point. What they're in a nutshell. Yes, a lot of people want me to play games. The problem is there's never a consensus on what game.
There's not supposed to be.
So when I play a game, I'm isolating the audience that didn't want that game. It's different if there's like, for example, if GTA 6 was coming out tomorrow, 98% of my audience would want me to play GTA 6.
How do you know? How do you actually know? According to what? Did you pull them? Did you just pull that out of your ass? He literally pulled that out of his ass. Who's 90% of your audience? Is it 90% of 290,000 or 209,000 people? Is it 90% of the 300 people that showed up that day? What does that mean? What does any of that mean? Hey, I actually want to know.
Right?
Right?
When the Elden Ring DLC comes out, a ridiculous amount of my audience is going to want to see me play the Elden Ring DLC. Those are the big ones we can all agree on. But when we're not actually focusing
no idea
on those
who
big
his active
games,
audience are.
Basically the attention is so pulled in different directions.
I can tell you right now that I have like an active audience of roughly about 400 to 500 people, depending on if I do a DSP stream or, I don't know, any kind of lolcow stream. That's just what it is. And I know that if I'm doing a gaming stream, I have roughly about 50 to like 80 people. That's just what it is. And it all depends on what I'm playing. I'm not delusional. I know who wants to watch what. But DSP doesn't even know his own numbers. People are going to watch Elden Ring. Bro, Elden Ring brought in 1,400 people because they wanted to watch DSP fail. And after DSP started cheesing, he got less than fucking 500 people every stream. So no, it's not going to bring in a ton of people. I mean, it's going to bring in a ton of people considering there's only 200 people showing up for a Like a Dragon stream. But, I mean, you know, that's still not a lot considering back during the early Twitch. No, back during the early YouTube conversion from Twitch, we had way more people watching. I remember back in the day when people would tell me like DSP has less than 700 people watching during a day stream, I would think that something happened. I would say that, you know, maybe he was playing a snoozer game. Nobody cared. Nobody showed up. Shit has changed. The definition of a lot of people have like shrunk over and over year. I used to get a lot of chips in this bag of chips. Now it's just nothing but air. Nothing but fucking air.
That I can't please everyone. Even though the majority of people say gaming, when I play a game, it doesn't satisfy the majority of people because everyone wants a different game. As opposed to when people say, you know, I'm not so much into the gaming anymore, but I like just hanging out with you. So no matter what kind of chill game content I make, whether it's podcasting, whether it's a chill night stream, whether it's us reacting to my old gameplay like Heavy Rain, those more personalized interactive streams are more appealing, and they appeal to a wider group of people because they're not, oh, I only want to see you interact with us in this one way. Most people are just happy to just interact, right? So I got you. I totally get what this person's saying. And like I said, I feel that the future is to diversify and split more down the middle. Like right now, I'm like 80% gaming, 20% other content. Because if you think about it, podcasting, the React show, and the Throwback channel are all different from just the pure gaming. But for the most part, right, at least almost 5 hours a day, I'm playing games. So it's probably an 80-20 split right now. I think the goal would eventually to be try to go 50-50. Still play a good amount of games, play the biggest high-profile games everyone really wants me to play, but then take my time and split it into other stuff, and it's going to mean playing way less games over time.
I am of the opinion that he should take more time off and make his streams more of a treat. Something that the Dents look forward to because they don't get dalawa a day.
No,
he would have news every stream because he saves it up. Dents would tip to catch up with him. But this can't happen because Champions
takes a lot of fucking dedication, man. I bet you if I checked on Champions right now, I bet you he logged in at some point this afternoon. You know what? I'm going to take a look.
But I think that's the way to go, honestly. You know, I'm being honest here. I don't think that me being a full-time gamer for the rest of my life is going to work. I'm about to be 42 years old. How many people want to see a 40, 50, 60-year-old fucking playing video games, right? I'm just saying. I mean, I think that's the case. But again, this is something to explore as we move down the line. I think what we're doing now is kind of working, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Change nothing. It's all working just fine. What's the next suggestion?
Instead of recapping the previous day on the podcast, do a recap segment on the podcast each week and recap things in detail there. That will never work because too much happens in a given week.
What?
Just think about this. In one given week, there could be new games. There could be continuing games. There could be things that have to change in the schedule because the game doesn't work.
There could be pasta water.
There could be things on the fly that happen that we have to adjust.
Pot of water.
By the way, by talking about this stuff every day, it gives me the feedback I need to figure out what to do in the future. So here's a perfect example.
Okay. What was the feedback that he received that changed his schedule to only play Baldur's Gate and Like a Dragon until they were finished? I don't think he received any feedback that told him to do that. I think he just made it up and he just did it himself willingly because he wanted to get him out of the way. He didn't get feedback about wanting to do more games with Cat. He just kind of just did it. Which is great that he's making decisions, but you know.
Sipa Spoons has redeemed the following TTS message. Justice for the Joes.
Fuck the Joes. We hate the Joes. We don't care about the Joes.
Started discussion.
You know, he has a point. Who wants to see an unentertaining 40, 50, 60-year-old play video games? That is true. But at the same time, the content that he is currently doing that is not video games is not entertaining. Case in point, the number of people that even follow him over to that other channel and even watch his content is even less. If he's trying to foster a new audience, he's not doing a good job. Doesn't want to be 60 playing games, but he's okay with watching videos and talking at 60. Oh yeah, he doesn't really have any other skills, right? And he doesn't want to find a job, so this is it. This is it for the next 20 plus years until retirement. Oh God, he's really gonna be a tax burden, huh?
About my birthday marathon.
Oh well.
Within a couple days of me bringing this up.
Can't wait for his birthday.
Now we know. Oh, let's do a tier maker. But what should the tier maker be? Well, maybe it'll be Mario. Maybe it'll be something else. We'll continue to talk about this daily, and within a week we'll figure it out.
It's the
if I literally waited until
whatchamacallit.
Sunday to bring it up, and I only bring these things up once a week.
Stupid
that's not
fucking
enough time.
scary game, the alien game.
You see? I understand.
I hate those
if
Joes.
you get
They
bored
suck
of something
so
being
much.
mentioned every day.
They just
want
to kill me.
But at the same time, you
They
have to understand that it serves a
strangle me.
purpose, right?
Those Joes suck.
The thing is, people just want instant gratification and don't want to have any kind of reasoning or rationale as to why something shouldn't be changed. For example, people say that I approach the suggestion box as a debug box. No, it's not. I've actually adopted a lot of things from the suggestion box so far as direct things in my content, putting filters on the mic.
A filter. Oh man, imagine you had to go to a suggestion box and tell him, Phil, you know that OBS guide that you didn't read and that Google like search that you didn't use? Yeah, here it is, Phil. This is how to do it.
Having the pause button be implemented in my content. Some of the ideas we've come up for events and things based.
Imagine celebrating hitting a pause button on record. I've implemented these new changes. Oh, I want to say so many bad words. I want to say so many bad words. How can you actually factually celebrate I hit a pause button? Really? That's it? That's what we got. We did a noise gate, we did a fucking compressor, and we hit a pause button on OBS. All things he should have been able to do as a professional streamer, because he tells us all the time how much he's a cool and amazing professional streamer. These things and more coming up on the Level 1 podcast, where we read the suggestion box and implemented these things. Wow. Wow. And he wonders why he gets made fun of on a daily basis. Go figure, right?
It's off of the suggestion box, correct? The thing is, I can't implement all of it. So the moment that I say, oh, this doesn't work or whatever, oh, you see, Phil's debunking and he's just yelling at, no. You again, why is everything in life black and white? Right?
He's telling you why you're wrong.
So you suggest completely get rid of the recaps, do them once a week. And I say, that ain't gonna work. Only recapping once a week isn't enough.
Why?
Because it doesn't give you enough of a perspective on things going on each day to get the feedback I need to make the correct decisions.
Why do we need to have... Dude, can you make a decision without asking? Phil, you keep relying on your chat to do everything. I can't do these things because if I did, I wouldn't get feedback to know what to do.
And welcome.
Big ups, Arcadius. Thank you for the Prime resub. 17 months. Whoa. Yeah, I'm live. I'm live on YouTube as well. We're on YouTube and on Twitch. So that way you can scam points from me.
Year-long badass over here. Thank you for sticking by me. Oh, Snappin's alive.
Can you just actually imagine that? He literally wants, he's basically telling you, if I don't do this daily, people won't tell me what to do. And if I don't know what to do, I won't know what to do. I don't know, you could figure it out, man. Isn't this your job? Isn't literally this all of your job?
Oh, you see, Phil debunked it. Well, no, I didn't debunk it. I just said this is why I'm not going to do it. And I respectfully
just gave you the reason why
that
I can't do it.
But you don't have to put drama into it because you act like a 5-year-old. Okay?
Yeah, that's a 5-year-old
we'll do one more,
right there. That's the 5-year-old.
And then we're going to get shout-outs.
All right.
The suggestion that I gave in May of 2013 is more relevant than ever. Okay? You remember back when your capture card gave out in late 22 and early 2023 and you had those hangout streams until the new one arrived. They were enjoyable, chill, and surprisingly successful. You even mentioned wanting to do more hangout streams in the future.
Dude, the reason why they were successful is he labeled them as emergencies. Everybody showed up because they wanted to see him fuck around and figure out, because he didn't know how to stream without a capture card. That's why it was fucking so popular.
This would be just like that. Yes, if you remember, my capture card broke, so we basically did
somebody gave
where I
you
went into
one.
the hard drives in my closet to see what videos were on the hard drives, and that's eventually what led to DSP Throwback.
Whoa.
We found all the raw.
They were there before. When you did the closet cleaning stream, people said they were there, you found them, and you said, whoa, and I found the cables. And before you did that, when you said you were going into the fucking closet to look at stuff and put stuff up there, people said, Phil, you should go and get those hard drives because they have videos on there for things that cannot be accessed anymore. And you said, yeah, we would have to find them one day, and that's why we did the closet cleaning at some point. And now he's bragging about it like years after the fact when people have been asking and begging, yeah, man, I found them. And I plugged them up and they were there.
Gameplay footage from back in the day.
Pretty cool.
And we had a couple other streams where we just hung out and shot the shit because I couldn't do anything else.
Yeah.
Picture this, late night streams with a relaxed, casual vibe. During the stream, members suggest topics, news stories, short video clips, and a members-only thread while the show's live.
He hasn't logged in
Keep an
yet.
eye on this thread throughout the night.
I guess
if
he's
something
waiting for
catches your
Din Din.
interest, like a gaming news story, a funny article, or a viral video clip, you record a quick 5 to 10 minute video sharing your thoughts, incorporating live chat into the conversation. Excuse me. Whew. This way, you'd have a series of concise, single-topic videos to upload to DSP Reacts, catering to viewers who prefer shorter, more digestible clips. Over the course of a 2-hour late-night stream, you might end up with 5 or more of these videos, which you can then upload throughout the week or even weeks.
Look at how much swaying he did. Look at this. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
DSP Reacts, catering to viewers who prefer shorter, more digestible clips. Over the course of a 2-hour late-night stream, you might end up with 5 or more of these videos, which you can then upload throughout the week or even weeks. I've seen other streamers do something similar, booting up a stream and hanging out with their viewers with no fixed plan. Someone brings a topic in chat, the streamer shares their opinion or watches a relevant clip, which later ends up on their clip's channel. This could be your version of that. One common complaint nowadays with members is how competitive submissions are for DSP versus the internet. The new show would level the playing field. It's entirely up to you and your interest in their topic, story, clip, whether or not you cover it. Plus, for members who only catch night streams, it gives them something to look forward to on DSP Reacts. Personally, I can count on one hand how many DSP versus the internet streams I've managed to attend live. The show doesn't need a formal name. You can simply call it a hangout stream. Hey guys, tonight I'm doing a hangout stream on DSP Reacts. Instantly, people would know it's a laid-back, informal affair. Well, I like the idea, but we would definitely have to refine it from this original idea. So allow me to explain. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, this is the kind of shit that Moist Critical does. This is the kind of shit that Asmongold
no, we
does.
like this guy.
All right?
No, we hate him.
It works for them.
Okay.
But there's a reason it works for them.
Why?
It's not because they have a members-only thread that people post into.
Okay.
It's because they have a team of editors and screeners. Okay? They actually have people who take in all of these suggestions, scrub the suggestions, formulate them into a post or thread of what they feel are the best suggestions.
How does he know this? Based on what information? Did he talk to Mr. Moist? I wonder if he has insider trader information. Huh?
The kind of stuff that content creator likes. And then that content creator goes through it live on the stream.
You're making a lot of assumptions right now.
That's why it works. In regards to me, okay, I don't have that. All right? Now, I know what you're saying. You're saying do a members-only thread.
Yeah,
the whole
really
idea of members-only doesn't work. Why? Because
Why?
people have found a way to abuse memberships on YouTube.
You literally do that right now for the fucking DSP Reacts. You literally have a members thread. That's how everybody does their suggestions. That's how it works today. What are you talking about?
They can literally spend less than a penny and get a membership.
What are you talking about?
So, membership only doesn't work. It's the same as just having
it's working right
open
now.
thread. It really is at this point.
God damn it, Argentina.
Okay, I just want to make
you
that
fucked
clear.
it up.
There's nothing that can really be done about that. Anyone can pay a penny to get a fucking membership now and just spam a thread with a bunch of just duty. Okay?
Hey, big ups duty. Wow, that's kind of weird. He's basically advertising to you, a troll. If you want to fuck around with him, become a member on his channel for DSP Reacts, so you can get access to the members only, but do so using Argentina, where you only give him a penny. That way, you can do whatever the fuck you want, and he can't control you, because he's literally admitting to you right now he can't do anything about it. What a weird way to, what a weird way to advertise your shit. Alright. Pretty cool. There you go.
I like the idea, but primarily the people who do this are people who have Discord presence, right? Sign up for my Discord, go into the submissions area, post up clips you think that the content creator should watch this week.
Yeah.
Our editors will scrub that
How do you
and
know?
put that into a thread that the person can now watch on a hangout night.
How do we know?
I have none of that.
Okay, you could.
Okay, I wish it did.
You
I wish
could.
that that's the way that my community
Dude,
went.
He literally could. Nothing stops him right now from opening up his Discord. And he doesn't want to because he wants to pretend he doesn't use Discord, but you know, he could.
Tried that in the past.
Huh?
You know, I had my own forums. I had things like that going on. It didn't work out. Over the years, when I became a running meme,
it's cool he
of
killed off his
toxicity and
forum, by the way.
negativity, meaning everyone just wanted to crap on me.
It's cool that he killed off his forum and it didn't even get so much as a fucking send off. That shit just got written off. It's done. It's dead, which is kind of cool because I always wanted it to die anyway. But, you know, DSP killed his fucking forum, the place that he could have been able to use this, and now he's lamenting it.
Basically, so many people now hate me that whenever I would attempt to do something like this, it gets ruined, right? Like, barely can I even maintain the DSP Reacts channel.
He's crying
because
right
DSP
now.
versus the internet almost failed
He
because of
doesn't
this
have a
membership
community to hang out
debacle.
with.
Luckily, I figured out how to fix it,
Maybe he
and it's
fucked
been
off.
fine since. You know, it's a little bit more work for me now to scrub stuff, but for the most part, it's still working.
All right.
Okay.
Except you just
I
opened up
like
a
the
hole.
idea. I do. I think that this leads to a whole idea of a new late night chill stream. We're all hanging out. We're just having a good time.
I don't
you
blame
guys
you for no
suggest
public
stuff.
member Discord.
I go
Be
through a
too many
thread
people
of
willing to
stuff like
post
that and you say, okay, here's
pictures
these
to report.
suggestions, and we
That is
skim
true.
through them or whatever.
It wouldn't surprise me. It's kind of why I really hyper limit people who come into my Discord. I basically don't want weirdos. So I understand his rationale, and I know there are a lot of weirdos that float around in the lolcow space, so I can't give him too much crap. That's why I kind of say that he was better off just sticking with the forum. At least there he had ultimate control. But, you know.
And see if it's something that's interesting for me to watch fully or whatever. You know, I like the idea, but it only works as a team effort. Those shows that you watch people do, those could never work with one person. You know, they're only possible because these are huge content creators who have teams of people working for them. I don't have that, you know. Listen to me.
It's been a long ass stream. Yeah, I didn't even realize
to have the moderators that I have show up.
We've been going
when
for
they do.
6.5
volunteers.
hours.
You understand?
I
don't
need
pay
to
them 'cause I
catch
can't
up.
afford to
Guys,
pay them.
this is to
The
make
editors
up
that I have
the fact I haven't
are
streamed in a minute.
overworked making the content for the DSP throwback channel as well as thumbnails for all my videos. They don't have extra time on top of that. Like this other suggestion was also made a week or two ago. Why don't you have people cut news stories out of your streams and make them separate videos? Because that's like a full-time job. You know, again, all these suggestions are absolutely fabulous. If I were a big YouTuber who had a lot of money to hire employees to do this for me, I would love to do it. Like, I like this idea. I would be thrilled to do this show. But with the resources I have, I can't do it, you know? It would have to be, we would have to refine the idea. How could this be done? It can't be a members only thread because membership means nothing now. Anyone can get a membership and just fucking throw in shit. So that's not going to work.
Man.
But you know, how could it be possible? Let's think about it. Let's continue to discuss this idea. I like this idea. I'm sure now people will hear this idea and think, okay, maybe here's a spin on it that we can do, or something that we can do to make it work for Phil. Because again, I would love to do the show. That sounds like a great idea. No way I could do it on my own right now.
Nobody
and
cares.
I can't hire people to do it for me like the big YouTubers that I know you have in mind do. Okay?
All right. I can't do anything. That's it.
I mean, just remember last year when Asmongold, reacted to me. He literally says, why'd you guys submit this for me to watch? Everyone wants me to watch this clip, huh? And he watches it. He's like, I don't understand why you haven't me watch this. Because everyone submitted it. People scrubbed it. Said a lot of people submitted this, you know, Asmon, will you watch this? And then he watched it. As opposed to, how would I do that myself? You know?
You don't have a big community. You have a small community, which means you have less submissions. If you have less submissions, it's much quicker to scrub through them. What? Okay, look. Man, I don't even know how ridiculous this is. I literally have a thing, a redeem, where you could redeem for me to watch a video of some sort. Like, I'm gonna have to watch this video and this video. I already watched this video. Okay, I already watched that video, and I already watched that video. So guess what? I'm going to pre-watch it by scrubbing through it very quickly while I'm streaming this. So that way, you know, I don't have to worry about it. But he's being weird about this. Like, he has no way of doing anything. Bro, this is a self-made problem, man. It's always a self-made, man-made problem. Just because he's unwilling to do anything. He can't even get through 20 to 30 videos on DSP Racks every 3 to 4 hours. It's too much work. It really is. Thank you for the chug. I do appreciate it. Let me let him finish this thought.
Okay, so the thing is, I like that suggestion. That's a good one, but it's not one that I can do in its current form. We have to kind of refine that suggestion better. Okay?
Right, I like it. I can't do it. Cool. Is that it?
All right, that's enough for suggestion box for today.
All right, and that's enough of me worrying about suggestion box for today. That was the thing that I wanted to, I guess, touch up on. Now, to give, of course, a little explanation for those who are in here later, compared to those who were here earlier, I haven't really been streaming a whole lot. That's due to the fact that DSP's content has been garbage. It has been actually, factually, abject garbage. He has not been streaming anything that has been interesting at all. And he does not appear to be doing so in the foreseeable future. We have Like a Dragon happening on the day stream because it needs to go away. Baldur's Gate for the night stream because it needs to go away. Friday is Dragon's Dogma finally returning after an almost 2-week hiatus. And Alone in the Dark, which I don't think anybody has asked for at all. And Sunday is more React garbage, and Monday is DSP's attempt at dragging people in to watch him and his Ham Planet play Beyond Two Souls. It's crap. It's super crap. It's mega crap. It's ultra crap. I hate it. As much as I'd like to do the YouTube streams, it's been a combination of having to deal with a lot of work as of late. It has finally slowed down a bit, so I have a little bit more time, but I've definitely been inundated with a lot of things to do. So unfortunately, we have not had that time to, you know, kind of enjoy doing some casual streams. A bit of a shame, but unfortunately it is what it is. Can't do much about it, if you will. But yeah, it's just kind of where I'm at right now. I want to do more streams, but it's all going to be on Twitch for the most part. I shouldn't say everything is going to be on Twitch, but for right now, it's just going to be more video game shit and casual hanging out. Like, I'll still react to DSP or even Cobra on Twitch, but less so about like a dedicated segment. And this was more of an opportunity to do a dedicated segment on DSP and the... What is it? DSP in the suggestion box? Herbal wants to know if you would take in his pregnant girlfriend Jessica.
Dalawang mid can't wait for the atrocious acts and takes on a shitty Deviant Cage game.
Oh God, I don't want to think about that, please. Prioritize yourself first, then only stream when you feel like it. I do want to stream more because I feel bad if I'm not streaming. A lot of that has to do with there are people that do support me in a way. You know, and I feel bad. Like, if I'm not streaming, man, it's kind of fucked up. I know we do the Saturday night anime Discord nights where we we finally finished through Freerin. My God, I can't wait for the next half of Dungeon Meshi. Shit's getting real. We're going to be putting in Apothecary Diaries into the rotation, among other such nonsense. And we've been expanding that over to Sundays because I think people kind of get a little toxified by watching Dave a little too much. But it has been pretty fun. So I will say hanging out on Discord with you guys have been really great. It's neat.
Philip _Uranus cheered 1 big ups. In a week all you missed was Larian robbed me, Larian make a buggy game, and people got dunked in the water when that bridge collapsed. Yikes. Yeah, DSP's words.
That's kind of what it was if you really think about it. DSP had nothing to do or say this entire week. He got some money, he talked about the bridge collapse, and Larian Games are boo-hoo-hooing. You know what? I'm gonna react to these other 2 videos really quick. One of which is the DSP got married. It's a Hate Army clip. Big ups Hate Army. DSP gets married to his gay lover in Baldur's Gate 3 finale. Congratulations. I already gave my congratulations with a simple omedeto. big ups.
Hate Army.
Shout
That
out.
guy.
We love that guy.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
Hate Army.
hate.
Good vibes to hate, dude.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
hate. Alison was eager to leave the city after the Netherbrain fell. Although you remained
What about
for
the
a
DSP
10
quizzes?
day
Not
to help
interested.
the wounded. Some of them accompanied you when you left. Their homes were rubble.
I don't know anything
The promise
about
of a
this
sanctuary
character.
sheltered from the
I haven't
city
met
was
them yet,
appealing.
but I assume they're later in the
To build
game.
The place you now call home.
One character so far I'm interested in is the well, I can't remember. I just met her because I'm just very new into the game. The lady that has the flame, like she's like a demon lady. I don't know how to explain her, but she's a demon lady. She looks pretty cool. She throws tantrums and breaks shit. And there's this other lady that I'm helping out of the goblin camp, and she wants us to raid the camp. And I'm like, yeah, man, go for it. She looks pretty cool. Yeah, Karlach. Oh yeah, that's right. DSP was complaining about Karlach because she had a throwing spear or something, and she lost it, and he was really, really mad about it. It was really stupid. But Karlach's pretty cool. Everyone's gay for Karlach, 100%, man. Imagine being so scared of your wife that you hook up with a bear man and reject best girl Shadowheart. Shadowheart's pretty cool too, I guess. It is what it is.
From those who are not welcome. Open to any who need shelter. One day, Halcyon returns from a patrol of the borders with a letter held in his jaw.
What?
You read it.
What?
As you
scratch behind his ears?
Wow, he is being really weird about this.
And allies.
He's worried like you guys are fucking right now.
Who approved this?
The absolute.
What?
The gathering will not be in the city.
What do you mean who approved it?
What?
Where your adventures together.
Oh.
Now, I will say
Gee,
this.
thanks, Larian. I'm sure I chose this one.
I will say this. I'm almost positive the way an ending will work in who you have as a relationship, if it's like a mandatory thing, which I think it is. I think it's based on whoever you have the highest relationship points associated. That's usually how these things are scripted, right? So, I mean, he must have loved this druid guy who could transform into a bear quite a lot. And he probably interacted with him quite a lot and maybe told him all these secret things about, like, you know, bear stuff.
What happened? Well, look who's here.
She's pretty cool, too. Hey, it's Karlach. I gotta get a mod that'll make her have a good costume. She's gotta be like,
whoa, he
lewd as
became a
shit.
god. No way.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below.
He wants a bear hug, wink, wink. Yeah.
They're
Mandatory
getting
based on
married?
who you had the highest affinity with. Assyrian left him due to his own choices. Wow.
What? It's a fucking wedding. What?
Why is he surprised? Dude, why is DSP surprised at a wedding? He's married. He's already been to a wedding before. He can just pretend like the other people that are watching him are like the cats from his own wedding.
What's happening?
It's like him and Cat are being married again.
Oh my god!
Cat's,
How did this happen?
Cat's the one that could transform into a bear.
Forced romance ending!
Whoa! Let
go.
What the fuck?
Once more.
Hell yeah. DSP likes that bear.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, DSP likes big burly bears.
Right.
Oh my.
What the fuck?
DSP is about to ride Bear Force 1.
How the hell?
Oh.
So are you literally forced no matter what? The game just randomly selects someone.
Randomly
basically.
selects. Bro, would he have like acted this way if they randomly selected a lady? Would they have, okay, if they randomly selected what's her face, the Get the Yankee lady, would he have like flipped out then? I don't know. I actually don't know. Someone on TBS pointed out today that he said it's so childish in this game for someone that has had sex with a bear, and he ended up marrying the guy who turns into a bear. You know what? It's kind of like Just Desserts. Oh well.
What the fuck?
Says a lot about DSP, I suppose.
Well,
he just truly loved his bears.
Wow, everyone has different outfits now. Look, they have end game outfits.
He's trying to.
That's neat. What it is they're all going back to their camp positions.
I can't wait for like $100 to show up for this game. You know, 150. They're gonna tip him 150. Bill, you did the after credits. That's so cool.
Yeah. So the game glitched and gave it a romantic relationship.
The game glitched.
You notice her eyes are glowing?
Who cares?
I think she became the god of the gift. I think so.
Hung out with Laziel?
I think she became god of the gift because her eyes are glowing.
Oh my god, stop making me watch so many sus videos.
This is the original camp, too. No? Alright, so should we say we don't have time for this right now? And does anyone know how long this takes? How long does this segment take? About like an hour? Someone said it's like an hour, right? Because obviously I don't have time to finish this now, and I want to give it some time.
Man.
Took about an hour. Okay. All right. Well, here's what we'll do then. I have an idea what we'll do. We'll do this Friday night.
We'll do this Friday night.
Since this is done now, and this is the finale. We can flip the streams, right? We can flip them, and that's probably exactly what we'll do. And then maybe we can finish both games on Friday by flipping them.
Cool.
And that way, since people want to see me kind of formally review this game, I can do like a formal review of it. That makes sense.
Yeah, I guess so, Phil.
Because I want to give it time. I mean, we played 140 hours, guys.
Yeah, it kind of is like Fire
Emblem. I want to
Emblem.
do the real ending. I'm not going to rush through this. I've already gone over.
If not, you marry that one lady.
So, and obviously, I want to see the epilogue for everyone. I'm sure they all have interesting, dialogue and everything.
And you had to deal with that.
So that's what we'll do.
Imagine that.
All right. And so hopefully, you guys will come back. I realize that obviously, right?
When
it comes to this stream being a night stream for the finale, I hope that people will show up. Because you guys have shown up the whole time as a day stream, but
maybe you'll
show
up.
I want to see how it ends. But we don't have time for tonight, and I don't want. Obviously, this is not enough to carry a whole day stream, right? The epilogue. All right, well, everyone is saved. It's time to end today's stream, but I'll be back on Friday night for the Friday night finale of Baldur's Gate. Who the fuck is that up there playing the guitar? The Friday night finale of Baldur's Gate 3.
Right now.
And I hope you guys will join me for that if you can make it. And if not, obviously it'll be on demand after the fact. All right? But this is also good. It'll give me more time for the other game I'm trying to finish. So
I think I get I don't think he says anything else here. He's just kind of, he's blathering on about nothing. But big ups, DSP married his gay lover, whoever the guy's name is. That's pretty cool. Big ups, Hate Army. We love the cool content. As always, want to check them out? Check them out here. I can copy and paste. Do appreciate it. Hate Army. Big ups. And let's take a look. We have another video redeem. What was the other video? Genesis. Oh my god. Is this was this a King of the Ring submission? Let's see. Let's check this out. No, it wasn't. Holy shit. I want to hear this.
there seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
I mean, okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works. Well, hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to something special. No nonsense, let's relax, let's have games, let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. I'm enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking.
Oh, the camera's on.
You won't believe that this all started with a helicopter company.
It happened to me.
You may have heard troll rumors, Jin-WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Re. Cause viewers, you know me and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
Not my fault.
You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright.
Sounds good to me.
I protect my family, I'm a mature adult who operates a household. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. Don't believe the conspiracies, don't believe the done style theories. Watch me and only me, cause I deserve the damn spotlight. There's no doubt you're pignatized. You believe in everything I'm saying. If you wanna see my new vest, let's interact and start paying. Cause viewers, you love me and I know I'm right. The fame and fortune is all I dream about at night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
By the way, I'm just gonna start banning people right now because I've had enough. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people. Alright? I need funds to do things in the short term. If we hit a Tibbs goal tonight, that would be superb. I know you guys love me and what I do. Financially, things are rough for me. Fuck you!
Won't find me begging when I've hit that Tibbs goal. Crack open a bottle of gin for the night. Just make sure to check my daily gaming schedule. Cause if you can support me, please swing on by. I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
But I'm begging you, please, my bills are overdue.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money for my bills.
Don't look at the detractors. Don't look at the trolls. Don't look at any other content creators that you know. You can find me on YouTube, DSP No Space Gaming. You can tip me anytime, but tip right now, cause support is low. The members are joining in droves, and I'm not getting any poorer. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right.
Thanks for the money, Dummies.
Meaningful content is the meaning of my life.
Meaningful to me.
I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
I just can't wait to pull some Hogans tonight. Alright, cause viewers, you love me right.
You love my content, right?
I'll be doing the same shit for the rest of my life.
Every day of my life is the best day of my life.
I still do nothing wrong, I do everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
You just keep on tipping me and everything will be alright. Viewers, you love me. Viewers, you love me.
Anyone who supports the stream in any way, whether it be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay?
Viewers, you love me. Get out.
God damn it, that was pretty good. Big ups, Jay doing things. That was a really good that was a really good song. I forgot about that. I remember somebody had recommended me that before, and I completely memory hold that. Big ups. Have I checked out Atlas Bookkeeper stuff? He may be my new favorite detractor next to you. I actually like his stuff a lot. I was actually excited. We invited him into the Discord. He stops by every now and then when we're watching anime and or hanging out during the daytime pre-stream nonsense. It's pretty cool. Busting it down sexual style. I have a bunch of MMDs that I've also downloaded as well, that I can make the I can make the secretary do her nonsense with. So it is what it is. That's pretty good. It's funny. It has this oh my god, really? You want me to look at a Boss Man Jack? I swear to god, you guys suck. Why are you making me do this? All right, last thing, if you guys aren't interested in Boss Man Jack, this is the Boss Man Jack thing. Afterwards, I'm going to end the YouTube stream and I'm going to continue on Twitch. I don't know how long I'm going to, though. I'm thinking about it. I don't know what I'm going to be really doing. ELW is in live in an hour. Look at that. We have ELW coming up. Dwight Race, if you want to plug that link, please plug that link. You're more than welcome to. We can pin it up on the YouTube side of things. Jack is just sad, to be honest. He has legit issues. He does. He really needs to stop gambling. But I mean, it's easier said than done. Kind of a shame. But big ups Colonel Rat and big ups Boss Man Jack for providing this content.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, and there it goes.
I'm gonna lower his volume too, because he
I'm gonna break my
yells,
computer
man.
if I lose this. I've lost.
He fucking yells. Holy god damn. Yeah, we're still going. We're wrapping up.
Oh, fuck you. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm such a
crossover
fucking
Jack
idiot.
gambling with
I always
DSP's
pick-
money.
It's just so ironic.
Man, if
that I
only.
pick the absolute worst time to go big every time.
Alright, I'm gonna pin that up. Guys, if you're interested in ELW, check out the pinned
Oh my
message.
fucking god. Wow, dude. Wow. This is a fucking
It's going to be the wrestling
This is
for
a
lol
joke, man.
cows.
This
Who's
is a
up in
sick
the
fucking
who's up
joke
in the
by
docket,
me.
Dwight?
This
Who do we got
fucking
currently
wrong.
wrestling for tonight? You know what? I can actually make this easier. Dwight, if you want a promo, we can get you up here in the streaming collab. If you want to go ahead and give us a promo real quick, kind of let us know who's gonna be in here. If you want to jump up, you're more than welcome to. I want to hear that. I want to hear that promo cut. I know it's impromptu as well, but I figured why not, you know? You gotta sell it to us. Oh my god, it's Dwight Race coming in here hot. What do you got for us today, Mr. Dwight? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my god, give him a second. He's gotta unmute himself. He's gonna tell us all about it.
Hey now.
Hey, Dwight. It's good to hear from you. I hear we have an upcoming match of the century.
Yes, man. This is not just an upcoming match, but this is our final week till our 1-year anniversary. Next week, April 4th, Bound for Bankruptcy. It's our big show.
Oh shit! So who do we have currently appearing on the card?
Oh man, we got a stacked card tonight. In fact, we jump into the quarterfinals of our best of the little mans. That's right, we're gonna crown a new world light heavyweight champion. We've got in our first match, first off, we've got the Moist Man, the world television champion, the longest reigning, the dominant, the master of the Moist Kick, going up against the White Club member, G Million. Rolling that dice tonight. Yeah, big one. And in our best of the little man's quarterfinals, we've got Asmin Gold going up against his own teammate of the OTK, Ms. Kift. Oh man, that should be a barn burner. And then we've got the Spoony one himself going up against Spoony. You heard it right, Spoony. Going up against that being said's very own Meerkat Mob tonight in the quarterfinals of the best of the little mans. Then we've got in mixed tag team action, we've got the Tractor Beam's own Indrid Cole and Snood going up against their challengers at Bound for Bankruptcy, the already champion, the Buff Brit himself, the Marked One, and WWE Hall of Famer, the Glamazon, Beth Phoenix. Oh man, it's gonna be a hot one tonight. Yes, that's right. And then going back into that quarterfinals of the best of the little mans, we've got Jacksepticeye versus DSP's favorite, Maximilian. Dude.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the Spoony match. That's actually sounding pretty good.
And then we got in another quarterfinals, we've got the Wolfpack Collides. That's right. The goon himself, Dwight Problems, going up against his mentor, Smelly Rye Drake.
Oh
yes, that
my
is right.
god. Rye Drake is, man, nah. See, now, no. I was hyped for the Spoony match. But we got to see Rye Drake in the ring. I can't wait. Spider-Man's going down. I don't care what anybody says about Miles Morales. He's going down today. He should have took a shower before entering in that ring.
In our low power match of the evening, best of friends, now the most bitter of rivals. Team Star against former friend, former bestie. Only Only use me blade.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Man.
And in our main event, the angriest of angry, Angry Joe, will meet the ELW World Heavyweight Champion. He is here. White race.
Well, I'm liking what I'm hearing. It sounds like we have a very stacked set of matches. The real question is, will we have our co-commentator, Rye Drake, present?
Miles Moralison, you know, the little light skin, he said he's going to be running a little late, so, you know, we did work according. I told Rufus and Roscoe, make sure to, you know, you ain't got to pat him down when he gets to the Waffle House Arena. Just let the white boy in, you know what I'm saying? Let him in.
All right. I'm looking forward to his commentary. Hopefully he will not disappoint.
You know, I try with him, you know, you got to keep up, though. He's young. He's still young.
Yeah, he's still green behind the gills. Give him a little bit. He'll get into the swing of things, and hopefully not. No, he won't let us down. Don't say he only disappoints. Take that back, Wood Knox. He doesn't only disappoint. He'll come back. He'll bring it home.
Yeah, that'll be going down at what time is it now? Shit. In about an hour or so. So 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, around that time. So yeah.
All right, that sounds good. If you haven't already, give a look over on the pinned message to Dwight Race. Check it out. The match coming up in just about roughly an hour. It'll be good times.
Just to wet the whistle, a match that is on the card for next week's Bound for Bankruptcy. Fitting that it is in April. DSP has one last shot against the tax man. That's right, he's going up against the IRS.
I don't know. That doesn't seem like a fight that he can win. I'm looking forward to seeing how that's gonna go, but I don't got my hopes up for that. I'm sorry.
Listen, he's yet to win a match in the LW. Maybe Bound for Bankruptcy is his lucky day. Who knows? He maybe beat that 10-year plan.
I feel like there's going to be some third-party shenanigans that are gonna come in and scoop him up a win. That's the only way that's gonna happen. But we'll see how that goes.
We'll have to see.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Dwight Race, as always. We do appreciate it and all the good work that you do. Thank you for cutting the promo. It was very nice. And for folks, if you haven't already, please give them a look, give them a follow. It's a fun content. It's nice, chill content to have on the side, man.
Yes, I am here.
Appreciate it, man.
Hey now.
All right, that was the Dwight Race. If you want, check out the pin link. Take you over there. You can check them out when they're ready to stream. That'll be in roughly about an hour. I'll probably raid, and you guys can be on the waiting room for when that happens. That way, you know, we'll have you set and ready to go. Because after this, I'm pretty much toasted, and I'll just have to figure out what I'm going to do afterwards. We'll probably play something that's low committal.
Sick from this shit, dude. I swear to God.
But of course, we're going to hit up the good old 50-50s.
Oh my God.
Man, Boss Man, I gotta tell you, he's
oh my fucking God,
he really
dude.
does know how to gamble, man.
Oh my God.
He plays his
it always is, dude. It
emotions
always
on
is.
his sleeves, man.
Shit's been robbing me for a year, dude. Fuck, dude.
See, this is why I kept him at 50%. He was gonna yell at us.
Oh my God, thank God.
For those of you on the Twitch side of things,
God.
don't worry. We do not sponsor this.
Oh my God, dude.
We do not sponsor self-harm or gambling.
Oh my God,
this
man.
is all play money, obviously.
Bro.
Maybe.
Watch this, guys. Watch this. No, I just lost it all.
Just
I
lost
just
it
lost
all.
that whole 400. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I just lost it all. It's
Oh
all
no.
gone. I just lost that whole 400. It's fucking
Just
gone.
lost it all,
I lost
man.
it. I fucking tried to triple chuck it.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Give me a hit with that. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him.
Oh
He's
my God, I
hyper-fucked
lost
Sim.
again. I just lost it. There is something wrong with this fucking shit, dude. Watch this,
Man.
guys. Please, please, please. No! Wow! Please, guys, please, guys, pray for me, pray for me, pray for me, pray for me!
Look at that.
No!
Dude, look how quick he was to lose that. Look at that. That's within seconds. He gets the 2-factor, the 2FA.
Guys, please, guys, pray.
Clicks fucking
pray for me, pray for me, pray for me.
like redeems it. Instant hit the play. And it's gone.
No! Oh my god.
And it's gone.
Wow, dude. What the fuck? I was doing $5 first? Fuck, I would have won it. Oh my god, and there it goes. Oh my fucking god, I'm about to fucking freak out, dude.
I think the way this dude plays, he does this thing where he thinks like it's ready to pay out at any moment. And he's like, well, if I lost on the previous one, I could double up and I could win on the next one because it's ready to pay out or whatever. But it's like, it's actually 50-50. Like quite literally 50-50. You win, you're doubling up your money. And it's not even a full 50-50 chance. It's like a 49% chance. You don't even get your full winnings.
I just...
Oh well.
Dude, I'm in so much debt, dude. This is so stupid, dude.
But he's like super successful and shit, right?
Fuck though. They don't care. They never have.
Or something.
Don't fool yourself and act like they do.
No, he doesn't even give it a second thought.
God.
He just runs through it so quick.
Oh my god, dude.
He's always so quick to pull the trigger. He's a train wreck that's impossible not to watch for me. I guess as an addict, it helps me see.
No! Oh my god! Dude, how many times do I get fucking lose, dude?
Oh no.
God, man! Oh my god! Man, fuck this shit, dude!
I feel so bad when he starts crying, or at least ready to cry. But then I remember this dude like used to break into people's cars and steal shit from it and ratted out his accomplices so that way he could get a lighter sentence. So at the end of the day, I actually can't feel too bad for him.
Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, there it goes again.
Oh well.
Oh man.
Lost it all.
This shit's fucking making me sick, dude. I need help, dude. This is so dumb, dude. I have no money and I'm sitting here throwing away thousands, dude.
That's why it's called the rat. Yeah, that's why it's called the rat.
I have lost 130 grand on this site since I started being on. Since they sponsored me, I've lost $130,000. Nice. That's fucking awesome. Dude.
Holy shit.
I deserve it so much, dude.
130,000.
Oh my god, guys.
God damn.
Holy crap.
Holy shit balls. That's a loss. That's a loss.
What?
That's a loss. He thinks he's due to pay out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, this is how he works. He thinks like, I lost.
What?
I lost again. I'm due for a payout. And then he just does all in.
Oh.
And then it's just instant loss.
Oh my god. I am about to fucking freak the fuck out, dude. I am about to fucking, dude. I'm gonna break my computer.
Whoa, Jesus Christ. Well, calm down. Again, I do not endorse anything that this dude is doing. Thank you, Twitch staff. This guy is currently playing with fun money, and he is not most definitely what's up. He is a very negative influence to anybody, and this is a big PSA to anybody with addictions. Please seek help.
Lose this.
Holy crap.
I'm done streaming. I can't do this anymore, dude. I'm serious. I'm gonna break my computer.
You don't want to be like this.
Oh my god.
Man's down bad.
I'm done. I quit. I quit streaming. I'm done.
Is down
I'm done
bad.
with all this.
I'm just
I'm fucking
do
done.
normal streams. Just play games.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Oh, lost it all. Yeah, he really is a waste, man.
I fucking hate my life.
Bigger
dude.
rat than Master
Get the
Splinter.
fuck out of here to throw with the fucking head.
Yeah, it's a
rub.
bit of a shame.
What the fuck are you doing, dude? Why are you doing that as soon as I lost it all? What's the matter with you?
We're banning
fucking
rats.
loser.
Get the rats out of here.
Dog. You know that the frog? You're a fucking loser, bro. You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser, bro.
He also enjoys potentially
loser, bro.
finding a troll
You're a
and banning him.
loser,
Calls
bro.
him a rat and
You are
just
a
get him out of
fucking
here.
loser.
Look at this dude.
You are a fucking
Dude, calm
so
down.
much, man. I don't even want anymore, dude. I swear to God. I'm not saying I'm
What's
saying
the
I'm
worst you're
suicidal.
saying?
I'm not
To be a
suicide
gambler or a
baiting like
simp?
everyone says I do. No, I just don't hate.
I feel like if you're a simp, you can break away easier than if you're a gambler. Because this is rough. This is really rough.
I hate my life. I don't like anymore, okay? Doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking myself. God, what's the matter with you guys? Always saying I do that. I hate my life, dude. You think I'm kidding? You think I like my life? Are you fucking stupid? Oh, it almost hit the orange. Oh my god, that would have squirted. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
I couldn't imagine doing this,
Get
man.
back. Oh my god.
No thanks.
Oh my god, dude. How am I gonna get that back? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro!
And it's
I've lost. Oh my god. My dad's gonna fucking. My dad's gonna fucking kill me. I just fucking broke a nice ass chair. I just fucking broke a
My dad's gonna kill me. I broke a nice ass chair. Bro. Is the door leaning? Yeah, the door is not properly installed at all. It just kind of is there. It blocks the hole in the wall that he's been punching, and it has a towel draped over it. But yeah, the door has not been properly installed. He broke the last one by charging through it. He just break this one anyway.
yeah,
Let's be real. If that door was there, he'd just break it.
Let's get back into the dice
We
game.
can't have him breaking more doors.
Hit it.
Yeah,
Oh,
200
fuck.
to spin. Hell
I
yeah.
fucking knew it. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no. No.
Look at him. He just thinks if I'm doing bad, just keep doubling up.
Oh my god, we can get it back. Get it back, get it back. Oh my god. I just
Look at
lost
how
it
quick.
all.
Look at how quick
Oh
that
my
was.
God.
It was like $1,400.
Please stop.
On cost, it really is. It really do be
Can you
like
just
that.
go in the green? Can you just go in the fucking green, man? No way I just did that to myself, dude.
And lost it all. Wow. God damn. This guy gambles more money than DSP has seen on a regular good fucking streaming
No
week.
way I just did that, dude.
In like seconds.
Damn,
like
dude, that's
actual
so fucking
seconds.
crazy, man. I just fucking lost all that.
Coin flip is
I just
lame.
lost all
Mines
mine.
is where the
I
drama
lost every
is.
penny of it. I am
It's
so
all
sad
the
right
drama
now,
is everywhere, man.
Oh my!
Coin flip is
my
just
god!
lame. Oh shit!
Oh
Here he is.
my
We're
god,
mines.
dude! Holy
Hell yeah.
fucking
Hell
shit
yeah.
balls, chat!
Hell yeah! Shit balls.
Oh!
And he gets greedy. And he just keeps
Oh,
doubling
come
up.
on.
Look at him. He keeps doubling
Bullshit! Bullshit!
And
As soon as I
he-
go to big ass bets.
And he starts.
Bullshit!
Dude, look at this guy.
Oh.
Okay, I want you to witness this. Where is this? I probably have a way of doing this. Do we have the pig cam on this? I really don't. Wow. Okay. Okay, we can just double up this. And we can grab this. I want you to like witness this for a second. Just his face when all of this is happening. It's like a roller coaster, but even better in a weird way. Man is sweating bullets. You know, I don't want to cover up the amount. That's good enough right there. Just look at this. Look at him. Look at
come
his
on.
face. Look at his lower jaw.
Bullshit! Bullshit! As soon as I go to big ass bets. Bullshit! Oh, that's good.
He starts like grinding and shit. I wonder if he
Come on,
grinds
man,
in his
don't do
sleep.
that. Dude. Oh my god, really? That's such bullshit, man. Oh my god, really? What? It's like...
Does he ever
Oh my God,
sleep?
it's like I'm
I don't
being
think
watched,
he
bro.
sleeps. I
It's
think
like
he's
I'm
just like
being
a
fucking watched, bro.
vampire.
Okay, there you go. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's high.
There's no way.
Yeah, he's definitely high.
There's no fucking way, dude.
He does all
Dude,
sorts
please
of
slow down. Oh my god.
apparently he does crack,
Bro.
which doesn't surprise me too much.
Wow.
288. Just go ahead and keep going. He could
No
have cashed
way!
out.
There's no way!
We're doing good. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, dude.
Uh-oh.
I cannot believe I just lost all that money.
Alright, we're still good? We're still good?
Oh my god, this shit's so fucking wrong. Oh my god.
He might dabble in a fentanyl.
Oh
it
my
wouldn't
god. I just
surprise
fucking
me.
lost it all.
Dude,
Oh
I
my
literally
God.
looked away for like 2 seconds. I literally looked away.
Oh my god.
Oh, it really was that quick, huh? You just bet everything and just hit red.
I just fucking lost it all. Oh my god.
And then we have this nonsense. Yeah, he's not having a fun day. That's a lot of fuck my lives. His Discord hasn't been the same. But that was just being spammed. Oh well. It is what it is. Lost it all. Etc. etc. He has a dent, yeah. Somebody should introduce him to WWE champions. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Yeah, it definitely is an average Boss Man Jack stream. Okay, I'm done with the YouTube side of things. I have other things that I want to cover at some point. It relates to, well, maybe I should, I don't even really care about the birthday bash shit. I've heard the ideas go over and over and over again, and there's truly just nothing to react to. Maybe no, I'm not gonna copy that. I was thinking, it's like, I could say that for next time. I'm not gonna. I really am not. There is one thing that I wanted to go over at some point with DSP, at least with the old videos. And that's the old video where he talked about a really bad, no good day that coincided with a real life event. He doesn't really talk about it, but it was a tragedy. And I won't spoil it any further. But at some point I want to go over it because DSP had a weird fucking reaction to it. I had to listen to that, and it was a great stream. So maybe I'll share it with you guys eventually. That sounds miserable. Don't bother. Yeah. Birthday bash is just a milking session. I don't even know if you're going to even get a whole lot of milk out of the dents or out of DSP. What milk is there to give? Say thanks to Chinese criminal for having fentanyl cut into everything. Yeah. Not the Kobe Bryant thing. No, not Kobe. It's something else. It's something else. And I don't want to spoil it. Did I get my invite to the 42-year-old celebration? No, thank God. And I don't really care about whatever he's playing for the week, so it's kind of crap. I don't know. I'm being a Debbie Downer, but I really am. I feel like Jessica right now on the ground, currently crying.
I want to fucking leave, Josh.
That's how I feel right now. I don't want to fucking do this anymore, man.
Jessica, I consider you.
I can hate this.
I don't want many friends in Jasper.
This sucks.
What the fuck is up, YouTube? We got ourselves a drink combo. What are we mixing? I'll tell you what the fuck we're mixing. E&J Peach Brandy. This stuff's been around since the 70s. It is a gorgeous brandy. And we're gonna mix it with some cherry.
Oh, god damn it. That's... Oh yeah, wait, they did Duster, didn't they? I don't think it was here. It was like further up.
Drink combos, subscribe for more.
I don't know. I don't really care.
Combos. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dusting. Here we go. Here we go.
Drum beats too.
Man. There's just no chill in this household at all. Ah, damn. So yeah, we were supposed to have like 2 streams. We didn't get a birthday stream. I don't even think we got a birthday update. We may have, but I didn't pay attention. If that's enough to kill like 5 brains, it's okay. They don't have that many brains to kill, dude. I'd wear a mask if I was Dust in his place. I'd wear everything. Don't think about it too much. It's nonsense. We're gonna know in the next 24 hours if she goes home, though. That's gonna be the real question and the real, the real thing. Does fucking Naked and Laughing go home, or does she stay over at Cobra's place? Only time will tell. But that's it. I'm done. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go over to Twitch, but I'm not technically done. I'm just done on the YouTube side of things. So for those of you on Twitch, I will be continuing momentarily. I mean, I'm continuing now, but you know what I mean. I'm sending everybody off on the YouTube side of things, so that way they can go and hang out somewhere else. You know what? I will raid. What do we have? What do we have currently at the moment? You know what? No, I got a better idea. We're just gonna raid Dwight, and you guys can do your own things, or you can wait for Dwight to stream, and you can check him out there. That sounds pretty good. It's a good idea in my book. I got nothing else to do. Then I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, and then I gotta debate on what game I want to play. I want to play something, but I just don't know what it is. But thank you for stopping by. If you want, I am going to be on Twitch. You're more than welcome to hang out over there. It's a pretty cool place. I do bullshit content all the time. I don't even know how long I'm going to be streaming. I'll try and stream for like maybe another 2 hours or so. I'll play it by ear, but it'll be definitely played by ear. So come on over if you want to hang out for a little bit. I don't know what we're going to watch. We got to watch something in the interim before I come back. I got to grab a small bite to eat. Come on, man. It's like been 7 hours. I'm basically starved. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one. All right. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you for showing up. I'm sorry I don't do enough YouTube content. It's just DSP has been in an ass cycle as of late, and he's not fun, and it kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Okay. We'll see you guys over there. Bye-bye. Get out. So long. See you. Bye-bye.
Lawler Mittens is now lurking and following.
Thank you, Lawler
Welcome
Mittens.
to the secret